everybody. Before we get started, let's pray. Let's pray that the internet and the computer won't die today. Because, my god, yesterday was ridiculous. I have no idea how it could be that bad. So I'm really hoping we don't run into any problems today. Because I don't want to have to replay trial parts. If something bad happens. So here we go. Welcome to Project EDEN'S Garden Part 4, Chapter 1, It's Class Trial Time. Sup everybody, and as promised, we're gonna start this stream with a PowerPoint presentation, because you know I love to do PowerPoint presentations and talk about theories. You know it's my favorite thing to do. I did it for Raincoat, I'm gonna do it for this. So here we go. Firstly, before we get started, I just want you guys to know that I have been cooking. I've been cooking real hard. Well, more so, like, let me just preface in saying I don't fully know, or I haven't fully worked out how this murder was committed, but I do have suspects. So we're gonna start with that. And again, if you did not play through or watch the daily life and the investigation, this is gonna be spoilers, because we're about to head into the class trial. With that out of the way, let's go to our first slide. Here is my suspects to most safe from being a suspect graph. So first, obviously, we got David there. He's kind of like allowed to exist outside of this space, you know. We're gonna give him a pass because he's the protagonist and we didn't see him do anything. He didn't seem to be planning anything. So, you know, David, he's all good. Also, we have our victim, Mr. Wolfgang. Very sad. I decided to use this sprite of him looking very happy. Because I like this sprite. And it's very unfortunate that he's now gone. So next we have the people. Let's start with the people who I think are the most safe. So we have in this bottom row the people who are like paired together and can like vouch for each other. Basically, almost the whole time, or at least the whole morning, right? So Tushko and Ingrid being roommates. And then they were both not in the building. Oh no, they were in the building. Sorry, I'm stupid. They were in the building, but at the time of the blackout, they were inside their own room. And they can vouch for each other for that. So for that reason, I have decided to assume that they are both safe. Ingrid was also not feeling very well, and Tushko went to get medicine. Now you might think, maybe that means Ingrid had an opportunity to plan something, while Tushko wasn't there. But at the same time, Tushko did bump into Wolfgang right outside the door, and Ingrid did confirm that she was inside the room. So even while the time Tushko was not there, Ingrid did not do anything. So they're both safe in my books. Next we got Ulysses and Winona, and they are roommates too. And they just seem to be hanging out in the pharmacy area. Or no, they're near the tree. I don't know what they're doing at the tree, but they were not in the building at the time of the murder. So I have to assume that they're both safe and they can vouch for each other. So we're just gonna assume that they're safe. Next we have Jet and Cassidy, who are also kind of paired together because they were running the tournament. And they've been busy for like 2 days trying to get it run, like ready and everything. So for that reason, I've also decided that they're most likely safe. The fact that the day before the murder, they were also taking shifts in guarding the dining hall, meant that they kind of had to like be there the whole time. So I'd like to think they're safe. Next we go on to the next level of potentially suspicious people. So we have Eloise and Desmond. Now they've also been paired together. They're not roommates though, but they were in the garden area the whole morning, apparently. So that's why I would like to put them just a little bit above, just because they haven't seen each other all morning, but they are currently in the garden, which means that they aren't in the building. And if they were in the building at some point, I'm sure they would have mentioned it, that they weren't together the whole time. So for that reason, I'm gonna keep Eloise and Desmond in the more safe area. Next we have Mark, who I just think is like uninterested. I don't think he's like, he doesn't care about anyone here. At the same time, I think that means he just doesn't care about murder either. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think he wants to like spend energy on murder. So that's one reason. That's a personal thing. But at the same time, he was also in the dining hall basically the whole time, helping set up the music and everything. So yeah, I think he's pretty much safe. Also, the day before the murder, he was like stuck inside the dining hall thanks to Jet. So I don't really think he could like do anything. Oh my god, Snow! Snow, hi! Hi, Snow. Well, I'll get to this. I'll get to this later, Snow. But then we have our next level of suspects. We're here cooking. Then we have Kai. We have Eva or Ava, and then we have Jean. And I put them up here, one level up, and that's only because Kai. We weren't awake when Kai was awake. We woke up at 8:30 in the morning, and Kai was awake who knows when, but he didn't wake us up until 8:30. So that means he doesn't really have an alibi before 8:30, but it's also like not too bad because he's also been with us ever since 8:30. Well, at least until I went into the dining hall. So I feel like he's rather safe. I don't really think he's capable of murder, at least not yet. He's a little too like whiny baby girl right now, so I think he's all right. Next we have Eva, and she's also kind of like just been around this group right now, which is why I have them together here. But yeah, I don't know. I have some reasons as to why I think she might be a little bit more suspicious. But right now, she's also, like, just okay. Like, not too much on my radar. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I have some theories, which I will discuss in a future slide. So let's keep going. For Jean, so this morning, or the morning of the murder, he was kind of just, like, standing out in the hallway. We saw him with Grace out in the hallway. So he doesn't really have an alibi before we saw him this morning. And I'll get to the note later, but like 8:15 seems to be the time that we're, you know, worried about because of the note. So, I don't know, maybe Jean could have been around somewhere. But the fact that he was also in the dining hall for the game thing kind of puts him in this like, could be safe. Could be safe zone. Also, hi Sabrina! Ah, I'm here! We're here for the trial. Anyway, next we have Grace. So, Grace, I think, is, like, potentially a suspect, but I also don't really believe that she is. And the reason I'm putting her here is because, well, she is Wolfgang's roommate, and I'm wondering, like, when did Wolfgang get this note, right? And she's like saying like, oh, he wanted to go to the game thing, but then he decided not and lied that he was sick. But we don't know if that was a lie, or she doesn't know if it was a lie or not. And how do we know where, like, she's not lying. So right now I have her here as a potential person to have given him the note. But she is also part of this gang, so right now I don't really know. I don't really know for sure. And that brings me to Diana. So Diana, as we'll get into my slides, is currently like the one with the least, I don't know, tight alibi. In fact, she doesn't really have an alibi at all. And we'll get into that. So let's keep going. She's currently my top suspect. And so now we'll move on to my next slide. which is the who I think I could do it. Which is a little bit different from my safe and suspect. But you can see the positions have slightly shifted a little bit. Damon, of course, we're gonna keep him outside of this graph just because I don't think he did it. You know, we are him, so I think he's safe. Alright, so who I think is innocent? I think Toshiko and Ingrid and Ulysses and Winona are like completely safe. I think there's like nothing really that makes me doubt them, except there's like one bit about Ingrid, which I'll get to later. Well, and I've already like tackled it, but because of the internet, you're just gonna have to cross. You better have like your toes crossed. I have no idea. I'm so scared to even say like, are we back? Because like at this point, the internet just you know, the internet should be a victim here. Oh my goodness. Well, hey everybody. I am hoping, praying that we'll be okay. But, you know what? I think we deserve an honorary, like, person. I think the Wi-Fi did it. Anyway, where did we last jump from? So I'm just thinking these people are innocent, and then I'm a little suspicious of Jet and Cassidy just because they hosted the tournament. Maybe they had other intentions of like distractions, or maybe at least one of them did, because you never know. Probably working together means nothing, but if one of them, like maybe while one of them was inside the dining hall, the other one, who was supposed to be on security duty, could have gone somewhere else. You never know. Anyway, that's that. But like, I think they're pretty safe for now. Then we got Eloise, who again I don't think has done anything. Desmond is a little bit higher just because he is a marksman. I don't know. He's never killed a person, but you never know. You never know if that might happen someday. Kai's a little bit up there again as well. I don't think so. I think he should honestly be like down here, because I don't think he could have the guts to do it. But again, it's just like the alibi thing. He might be able to do it. And then that's why Jean is here too. Next is Mark. I think Mark might be capable of it, but at the same time, I don't think he could or would want to do it. I don't think he has like the motivation to do anything. Next we got Grace. I feel like she could kill somebody. But I feel like she probably won't kill somebody. I don't know. In general, for the game, I don't know. Because she's live like this with my poor ass Wi-Fi. So we're just gonna have to deal with it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to just make this recording. And then it won't be live. But I don't know. Would that be better? If I make it not live... If I make it not live, then maybe I should set it to premiere. But who knows? I have no idea if anybody can hear me right now. Ah! Alright, give me 1 sec. I just need to check if the stream is even going right now. In general, for the... It's so gray. It's so gray and we're struggling. Alright, well we're gonna continue on with my slides, and if like the stream is just dead, then I might have to swap my approach. Anyway, I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna discuss Wolfgang's death and possibilities of what happened. Oh, it's repeating. Damn it! What the heck am I supposed to do? Should I use my... Give me a sec. I'm gonna close Project Eden's Garden. Huh. Okay, well... I'm trying my hotspot now from my phone. Alright, I think... How many times are people gonna watch the stream when I keep saying, I think we're back? I've connected my mobile hotspot to the computer now. I don't know if that will really make any difference. But technically we're not on Wi-Fi anymore, so... Okay. We'll try get through the PowerPoint. And if it's like... If it dies like 10 billion more times, we're gonna have to give up and I'll do a recorded video, which will suck. But I would set it to like Premiere or something. So the first time you will watch it, it can feel live. Alright, anyway, we're back here. This is my third slide. We're here on the Wolfgang. Wolfgang potential, or not potential, but like all the stuff that I know about Wolfgang right now. So, let's take a look. So, obviously, he's a victim, and there's no background music right now, because I turned Peg off, but just deal with it right now. So we have, it's just a theory. It's my murder theory. But he is the victim, Mr. Wolfgang, and I believe he has died from electrocution. At least I'm pretty sure about this. You see, I have my whole corkboard setup going on, with threads everywhere. Let's go from the first stuff. So, obviously, he had a note telling him to go to the boiler room at 8:15, and he was found dead, or he's supposedly died at 9:35, which is like almost a full hour and a bit more after he was summoned there. So I'm like, was he stuck in the room for an hour? But then again, if he was stuck there, how did we not notice? You know, before, like, the gaming and stuff happened, it's like he had a full 45, and, like, somebody would have heard it through the vents. So, I feel like there was something going on, and I do think he got knocked out. I don't know if he got knocked out the full entire time before he died, but that's, like, my guess right now. He might have been unconscious the entire time before he died. And then, so that's all of that. That's all of that information. Yeah, I see the gray screen. I see the gray screen. Oh, no! No! I'm gonna have to do this as a recorded thing, aren't I? I think I'll have to. Alright, you know what? Sit tight, everybody. I'm just gonna go through the PowerPoint, and then we might have to end stream, and then I'm gonna unlist the stream, and then we're gonna have to do it again as a recorded thing. It's smooth now. It's so inconsistent. Guys, I suffer with this every day. I have a condition called bad Wi-Fi. What? Bad Wi-Fi disease. Anyway. So, I'm just gonna keep going with this. We got the rolling pin, which they said did not come from the kitchen, funnily enough, because it's dusty, and everything in the kitchen is fine. So, I don't know. I guess it came from the storage room, but at the same time, I'm like, oh, I thought it would have come from the kitchen. But oh well. Anyway, I'm like, why can't we just check people's fingerprints? You know, check if it matches anybody's hand, and see if that matches anything. But I do feel like Wolfgang was attacked by the rolling pin, which is why he has a giant bruise on his neck, which means the person probably like came from behind. And also makes me think like how did they come from behind? Because like he would have entered the room, right? Was someone standing like behind where the door would have opened, so like he wouldn't notice? Who knows? But he got attacked, and I think he got knocked unconscious, and I also think he might have gotten drugged, which is why there's like a, you know, needle injection point on his neck, right? Alcohol explosion, but I didn't really find anything like concrete about that, so maybe I'm just not very good at researching. But yeah, I'm not really sure how the explosion got triggered at all, but this stuff all seems connected. Now, I have a little theory if it was triggered to go off manually at the time. I think there's a possibility that somebody who was in the dining hall set it off. And the reason being, again, the vent is right above the generator. And that's why my potential suspects are Eva and Mock, because they were not actively participating in the game tournament. So while everyone was gaming and distracted, we didn't necessarily keep a track of what they were up to. So that's why I think they're a little bit suspicious, but that's only if the vent actually comes into play. I still have no idea where the rest of this wire would have gone. Did it just like evaporate in the explosion? Who knows? And then this giant chunk of thing, I'm gonna assume that's like some makeshift bomb. I don't really know how or what this is, but some kind of makeshift bomb, which makes me think maybe someone who knows a bit about machinery, aka, you know, Ingrid, but I don't really know. I feel like Ingrid's not suspicious, so we'll move on. Next, we have my my theory and thoughts about these particular items. So, firstly, before we went into the tree, Desmond was like, "Oh yeah, the what's it called? The blast doors were what was it? What did he say? I can't read. Oh, the blast doors were missing, which probably means that the taser was used at least once. And that makes me think like who would have had the taser? Because I feel like he was attacked with the rolling pin. So, who had the taser? And then obviously the killer had the rolling pin, I assume, because they attacked him. So yeah, I'm like wondering where the taser even came from and where the knife, like, it came from the kitchen, but who and when, like, could have removed it from the kitchen if Cassidy and Jet were on security. Like, that's something I'm not really sure about. I don't know if, like, Wolfgang would have been able to grab it in the morning or in the nighttime. I'm not too sure. Because, like, I feel like if he went at nighttime when nobody was guarding the kitchen and the dining room, then, like, Grace would have noticed that he was, like, moving about at nighttime. So I'm not sure if it was him. But at the same time, like, the day before, the knife was, you know, not exactly accessible. Because Cassidy was like, if you need food, we'll bring it to you. So I don't really know who or when the knife was removed from the kitchen. But I feel like Wolfgang must have either had the knife or the taser. And again, I don't know where the taser came from. Also, the like little wire that we saw, I'm assuming that somebody was trying to use that to unlock the door. Because now that the door can be locked from the outside, if you're stuck inside the room, you're going to try to figure out how you can get out. So maybe that was also Wolfgang. Who knows? Anyway, we're going to move on to the next slide. Alright, so this is the part where we were, like, investigating during the blackout, and, like, everyone was, like, in the storage closets and everything and paired off together. So when we heard the footsteps outside, I was like, well, it can't be one of us, because otherwise the other person would have mentioned, like, oh yeah, they went outside and ran around. So that's not possible. Which leaves me with all the other people, and that leads me to Diana. So she's the only one who didn't really have a partner around this time, which means she doesn't have an alibi, and also means like she's the most possible suspect for the person who had like the footsteps that we heard, as well as like the blood stains. So the blood stains, right? I'm thinking it couldn't have been Wolfgang's blood because we don't mention any like cuts or like, you know, him coughing up blood or anything. There's no blood on his mouth, you know. So I feel like this blood must have come from either the killer or yeah, you know what? Either the killer or yeah, them. Or Diana maybe. And I have some doubts about Diana actually being the killer, but I do think she is the person who ran away just because of this like process of elimination, right? All right, and we're gonna move on to a little bit more depth about that. By talking about Diana in depth. As you can see, I put a lot of thought into this. So she has no alibi, and the days before she seemed kind of nervous. So that's where I'm mainly getting this from. I also think if anyone was gonna have like a long thin wire to try unlock a door, like a hair clip and everything, it would be Diana. So why would she need to do that if she was the killer though? Because like if she was the killer, wouldn't she just leave the door open? You know? Like why would she need to break herself out? unless she did that because like she needed to lock him in, like Wolfgang in. But anyway, so if Diana was attacked and bleeding, I was thinking that she could probably hide it with makeup. Like if she had an injury, she could probably disguise it in a way that no one would actually know she got hurt. So that's why I'm putting her as suspect. But she was attacked by who, potentially? Because if that's her blood on the floor, then who was she attacked by? Wolfgang or potentially someone else? Who knows? This is just the pathway she walked or she ran away from. Anyway, so I'm thinking, like, why was Diana in the room anyway? If she's the one who, like, ran away. Like, why was she there in the first place? You know? Unless she was the killer. But was she also locked in there? Is my biggest question. And if she was in the room, at what time did she enter the room? Because, and I'll get to this later, but I just think, like, wouldn't, if she attacked Wolfgang and she was trying to kill him, why would she stay in the room for, like, more than an hour and only escape once we got here? You know? And that's a little bit weird to me. Anyway, so maybe she was tased and locked inside the room, just like Wolfgang. That's my theory right now. Or maybe she was, like, I don't know, cut with a knife and locked inside. Again, I have no idea who used the taser and who used the knife, or where they came from, or how they were obtained. So right now, that's a bit of a, like, up in the air kind of thing. I do think Wolfgang was drugged, but maybe if she's not the killer, maybe she was knocked out somehow as well, and then, like, brought to the room, or, like, told to come to the room as well, maybe, and then knocked out by the killer again. Like, so the killer, maybe, potentially, could have been in the room, got, like, Wolfgang to come in, knocked him out, and then was like, alright, Diana, you come in too. And then she came in too, and then knocked her out as well. So they both knocked out, but because Wolfgang got, like, drugged or whatever, he stayed down for longer. And then she was like, where the heck am I? And she's trying to, like, unlock the door and get out of here. And then Wolfgang is, like, I don't know, in the water. Just hanging out, you know, sleeping. Anyway, I think that she was in there, potentially, to be framed if she's not the killer. And again, if she did attack Wolfgang and whatever, why did she stay in the room for an hour and not leave the scene of the crime? Is it because she couldn't unlock the door? Or something else? Alright, next slide. So here's my thoughts about everyone who was actually, in the closet. In the closet. But no, the storage closet, right? So again, we have, like, Innocent, who is Damon, and then potential killer. So again, I don't think Kai has a, solid alibi. Grace could have potentially given Wolfgang his letter. They were on guard duty, but I think they have the strongest, chance of removing the knife from the kitchen in the first place. But then there's also Eva and Mark, who are also not actively participating in the game, so they have the chance of, doing something without being, noticed. And I drew a little map according to this screenshot that I took of the layout of the dining hall. And I don't know exactly where Eva was during the tournament, but I have to assume that Mark was, next to his DJ equipment, which means that Eva potentially could have been, around here and, closest to the vent. And that makes me think, if she was the closest to the vent, maybe she could have heard something through the vent. And that brings me to my next slide. We're going, fully in depth before we actually get into the thing. That's how much I think about this. So, suspect Eva. So I know for sure she could not have been the one to run away from the boiler room when we were checking the storage rooms, which gives her a bit of, I don't know, maybe she's not involved at all. But I do think it's a little suspicious that she's the one who proposed the 9 a.m. start time for the tournament. It didn't really bother me at the beginning, but because everything is happening, at the same time, either the killer is taking advantage of this, tournament time and set everything up to, give, a distraction so no one would, see this happening. Or, potentially someone could have planned it, at the same time to give themselves an alibi, even though they were, standing potentially the closest to the vent and doing something through the vent. You never know. But yeah, no one was paying attention to her or Mark during the game, so that's why they're, kind of in the same boat. At the same time, I also think Eva has potential to remove the knife from the kitchen because she was helping out with the setup and everything. I feel like Cassidy and Jet might not have noticed if she went into the kitchen and removed a knife. But if she did remove a knife and she is a killer, then I'm like, okay, so did she, but she didn't stab Wolfgang because Wolfgang doesn't have any, cuts on him or anything. So I'm like, I don't know where this knife comes into play. Because if she took it, then why wouldn't, or, I don't know. Does that mean Wolfgang had the taser? Can you imagine if she's the killer and she brought a knife to meet with Wolfgang and Wolfgang brought a taser and, tased her and she's like, ah! And then she's like, you know what? I'm gonna electrocute you. I'm just throwing this out there. But again, maybe she took the knife. There's not really enough clues to fully lock her down as the main suspect in my brain yet. But I do think thematically here, Project Eden's Garden, obviously related to the Bible and stuff. I do not read the Bible. I'm just putting it out there. I'm not religious. But I at least do know a little bit about Adam and Eve, as a theme. And clearly Damon and Eva, their names are clearly supposed to be some sort of a callback, a motif, as you will. And clearly in the story of Adam and Eve, Eve was tempted by the snake to eat the apple of wisdom and whatever. So she was deceived, Eve was deceived, and then also tempted Adam to commit sin, right? And I'm like, okay, well, how wild would it be? How wild would it be if she is the killer, if Damon becomes a future killer? Can you imagine? We're cooking we're cooking theories thanks to the Bible. We're cooking theories, and we're gonna see if that's true or not. But again, this is all just speculation right now. I don't really have enough evidence. There's a lot of stuff that I still don't really fully get about all the clues. So we're gonna have to figure that out, especially about the generator. There's a lot there that I don't know. Anyway, last slide. We're almost there. So this is just my miscellaneous slide of stuff that I don't really know where else to put. But I did think this one thing about Desmond. So Eva had Desmond's blackmail, and it kind of like implies that he has weapons and also he guards something. So at first, like my initial thought was like, oh, does he guard a person? Like the only one he trusts. Is there like somebody he's contracted to like protect potentially? And if that's the case, like could it be Winona? I feel like Winona's like maybe one of the only people who could afford a bodyguard. Again, I was like, is this a Peko kind of situation? Is he like here to like protect someone potentially? Also, this could just mean that the only thing he trusts is his, arrows. I don't know. So maybe he only guards his arrows, and if he has other weapons, he doesn't care about them. So that's something that I do not really know. Maybe I'm looking too deep into it, but I think it's interesting to think about. And potentially, maybe some of the weapons that we'll see in like this case or maybe future cases might like come from his room or something like that. If it's in his room, I don't know. But yeah, that's my thought on that. Anyway, we're going on to Wolfgang's parents, which I'm just recording details here. But like they were married, ooh, nice. And then again, like this whole ominous thing, like father, like son. It's like, okay, was he a criminal? Was he a criminal? Did he kill people? Who knows? I do think because like we went to Wolfgang's first free time event, it seems like he was encouraged at a young age to pursue lore. So my guess is that his parents were also involved in law somehow, either through like being like a lawyer or maybe a politician. And with that, there's always corruption. So potentially, maybe what they're saying here is that his father was a corrupt lawyer or politician, and that Wolfgang is the same. Anyway, the last thing I have to note is just the doorknob thing being flipped. Again, I wasn't really sure because like doorknobs should be like secured onto a door, and no one really mentioned having like a screwdriver or something. But I think as Ingrid, as a blacksmith, could potentially have tools that could flip a knob, which is why I've like been like hinting at her maybe having some involvement. But I do think she's innocent. I don't know how somebody could have flipped this doorknob, and again, I don't know how the whole explosion for the generator worked. So we'll have to figure that out when we actually play. Anyway, thank you for listening to my theories. I am very hopeful that the internet will like continue to be okay. And I'm scared. I don't want anyone to die. I don't want anyone to suffer and die, but that's what we play this game for, right? Anyway, with that said, I'm wondering if you guys want to try with the game being streamed, or if we should just call it quits here and I should just record it. I do not mind whichever choice we choose. Also, for VOD watchers, I will insert timestamps so you can just skip this entire theory crafting area. But I hope you enjoyed my theories, and I enjoy putting them together. Because I love overthinking. I love thinking too much. It's working smooth now. Okay. Hopefully it can stay that way. We'll hold our breath. Am I right? We'll hold our breath and give this a go. Ooh. I like live streams more. Yeah, I love live streams more too. I love the banter and then like crafting theories together. So, whew, let's try it. It sounds extremely parasocial. Hey, that doesn't really matter too much. Like, I feel like when it comes to streamers and stuff, or like just being on the internet as like a notable person, I say notable, but like you're gonna have people, and like you want to interact with other people. It goes like both ways in a sense. Like I'm parasocial towards you guys. I enjoy doing live streams. If it crashes 5 times in a row within a span of 10 minutes, then I think give up and record. That is a good suggestion. I think we'll do that. So for now, let's try this. And if I do have to quit and just record again, pretend like I didn't do this. when it comes back, you guys could be like, oh my god, Kee's playing for the first time. But with that out of the way, let's give this a go. I'm kind of scared. I put this on mean difficulty. If there are really difficult minigames, I'm gonna be screwed. Oh boy. So, I didn't really think there's any need for us to look at the truth bullets anymore, because clearly, clearly I looked through them enough. How's the volume, everybody? Is the music too loud, or are we good? I just want to check before we start. Also, let's go see Wolfgang's deceased profile. So sad. Okay. It's good? Great. Change difficulty. Never! We're gonna go mean. We're gonna be so screwed. Let's do our best. I'm scared though. I'm like dreading it. I don't want any of these characters to die.
Let's get this started, shall we?
Good thing there's a lot of voice acting, so I don't have to talk as much. Oh no! Is that his like death portrait?
Welcome back to the trial grounds, everyone. Unlike previously, today will be no circus. No mockery woven with stitches and needles. A true, fair, and proper trial will commence. A battle of wits between the blackened and the spotless. I doubt I have to explain the rules to you again. But even so...
Oh, wait, what's this? I want to say something. There's one time you can use a pathos root in this trial. Quickly, remind me again what the pathos root is? Is it like 2 potential branches of dialogue or something? Yes, okay. I'm not sure if I'll be able to find it, but... I don't know if I'll be able to find it, but if it's coming up and you guys want me to like actually actively pursue it, let me know and I'll try to find it. Like, hint at it, but don't tell me for sure.
You must vote for who you believe is the blackened. If the blackened receives the majority of votes, only they will be punished, and the rest of you will resume your killing game experience.
Can I say something? Tozu's voice actor does such a good job. His voice is like velvety smooth, and it's kind of like if you were not actively trying to kill us all, it would sound very hot. Maybe you should pursue some like ASMR or something.
However, if you vote for the wrong person, then expect no sympathy from your hosts. All spotless students will meet a tragic end, while the blackened will be granted release from this academy.
Oh my god. I love the voice direction. He's so intense.
Happy discussing! We pray for your survival and success.
And then he's like, teehee, teehee, I'm not very evil. Oh, hey. Everyone doesn't want to start. Oh no, look at his portrait! Oh. That's a very fancy frame.
Can someone please break this silence?
I don't want to talk about this.
You don't want to talk about anything, Mark.
Wolfgang deserves justice. But putting everyone's lives on the line like this is just cruel.
Oh, crap. Without a lawyer, we're totally screwed.
Okay, that's another thing, right? So Wolfgang being the lawyer, and he took like majority, or like he took a big chunk of like, I don't know, initiative during the first trial, right? I feel like, again, my first thought was, if you're gonna kill someone, kill Toshiko, right? I'm not a Toshiko hater, I'm just saying she's like the smallest one, potentially the weakest person, you know? The fact that somebody went after Wolfgang makes me think like they're thinking potentially more strategically now that we've lost like our leading voice, you know? I feel like whoever committed this murder is thinking a bit more logically.
Whenever I turn my head, I keep expecting to see him at his podium.
Oh, don't cry, Toshiko. He's in a better place now, you hear?
Is he? Oh, I want to hang out with Ingrid next time. Or maybe we should just like go back and do free time events once this is all over and talk to Wolfgang when he's alive.
Whichever one of you sick bastards did this. Whatever it takes. No matter if I have to kick the brains out of every single person here, I'll find you.
Do you really gotta resort to violence?
Let's just stay calm, okay? Making peace with our situation is, the first step in handling it.
Please don't die, Diana.
How the hell can I stay calm when there's a killer on the loose? That bastard is watching us right now, fully content putting our lives on the line. Is that what you call peace? Being at the mercy of some dickhead silent observer?
You know, I've thought about like, what would you do if you were in a class trial? Like, what kind of personality type or approach would you have if you had your life on the line and potentially someone amongst your group is like, you know, actively trying to escape or like have everyone else killed? I don't know. I feel like I would be on Grace's side. I might not be as like aggressively vocal, but I feel like I would feel the same way. I'm like, I want to live! I didn't kill anybody!
Well, nobody knows for sure if the killer is even a silent observer.
Uh-huh.
If anything, the killer might try to feign innocence through other means. For instance, pretending to be outspoken about the case.
Hey, yo, get her! Get her, Eloise! Oh my god, I love this! You know, like, she always seems like a bit of a, like, you know, standoffish, a bit, like, shy and whatnot, but, like, hanging out with her in her free time event, I'm like, no, she's got some bite to her. She just, like, chooses to be a bit more, like, or she's a bit more meek, personality-wise, but she can stand up for herself. I like that.
What the? Are you accusing me of something?
I mean, what you did during the investigation seems really suspicious.
Get her ass!
What did Grace do?
Oh my god, I'm so looking forward to hearing all of this voice acting again.
She stood in front of Wolfgang's dorm room and wouldn't let anyone go inside.
They do such a better job than me.
Intentionally or not, it really hindered our investigation.
Because of Grace, almost everyone who planned to investigate Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere. It was only after some of us started protesting that she finally relented.
Again, my theory is that she just didn't want people to see her little teddy bear.
You know, for someone who seems so adamant about finding Wolfgang's killer, it's odd she tried to conceal potential evidence.
Unless Wolfgang had the teddy bear.
I'm not saying Grace is definitely the killer. I just think we should be cautious of her.
She has an alibi, though.
Huh?
Grace couldn't have murdered anyone, because she went to the game tournament.
He's so innocent. What do you mean?
Grace attended the tournament?
Does that rule her out from committing the murder?
Well, yeah. We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.-ish, which was like half an hour before the murder. Nobody left the tournament after it started either. Nobody I know of, anyway.
There weren't many of us there. Had someone disappeared, it would have been obvious.
Yeah, we had a cute little CG and everything.
Grace is off the hook? Wow. That plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was anticipating.
So Jean, Grace, and Kai attended Cassidy and Jet's game tournament.
My theory is that Grace and Wolfgang were getting it on. You know what? There was a little hint of like spiciness when they were swapping rooms. She was like, oh yeah, I got like the best guy or something, right? Ooh la la. Anyway. Jean, Grace, and Kai attended Cassidy and Jet's game tournament. And me too.
And me. And Mark.
And Mark. Oh my god, Mark, you're so like hilarious. I want to talk to him. He just is a hater.
Damon and I also attended the tournament. We can also vouch for Grace.
You guys aren't lying, are you?
No, not to you. Lying about Grace?
What the heck? Are you seriously doubting 8 testimonies?
If the 8 of you were really together when Wolfgang was discovered, then Kai, doesn't that contradict what you said before the investigation?
Ooh.
You told everyone you and Damon found Wolfgang first. How is that possible if you guys never left the dining hall?
Ooh, I like this. I like that other characters are like taking control of the conversation. Damon has been like, shut up. What happened here? Oh, what happened here? Damon and me, we just found him like this.
I never said I didn't leave the dining hall.
But earlier you told us you were with the other attendees.
That's because us partygoers left the dining hall together.
Sorry, it's a bit of miscommunication.
When the blackout struck, the tournament folk joined arms and headed straight downstairs. I would know. I saw him.
Thanks, Ingrid.
There was a blackout?
You don't remember?
Actually, I don't recall a power outage either.
How could that be? Did an alternate timeline converge with ours?
Why is it that some people can recall a blackout, but not others? Thinking back on the testimonies I've collected, I can probably make an educated guess, because I'm so educated. That's right, I'm Smarty Pants. It's because it only affected one building.
I got it.
That's right, I'm the best.
The reason not everyone experienced the blackout is because only the building containing our dorms was affected. If I had to guess, the courtyard and tree area are connected to separate power sources.
So the tournament attendees were affected, yet they left the dining hall? Why not stay put until the power returned? Because we were the ones who brought it back. It didn't seem like the power was being restored anytime soon, so we took up the challenge of fixing it ourselves.
Oh no, her hand is clipping through the podium.
And just our luck, boom! We found a spare generator lying in one of the storage closets.
She's a magician.
Of course, then we found Wolfgang.
Yep.
She's right. The 8 of us split into 4 pairs and inspected a storage room each.
Oh my gosh, Jean's voice.
Because of the toaster trinket map, we know which ones too. Eva and Grace check storage closet A. Jet and I check storage closet B.
B.
Damon and Kai check storage closet C, and Jean and Mark check storage closet D.
Yeah, I was with Grace. She can confirm being with me too.
Like, I don't want to do anything. I don't want to agree with anybody.
Yeah, we were together.
Oh, I didn't realize. I'm so sorry for what I said earlier.
It's alright.
Sorry? You're sorry for accusing me of murder.
Okay, never mind.
Sorry doesn't cut it, you conniving two-faced bitch! If you really want my mercy, then get on your knees and beg for it!
Sheesh!
Whoa! Uncool, dude.
Hang on. Even if you aren't involved in Wolfgang's murder, you must know something about his last known whereabouts.
What makes you think she'd be privy to that?
We're roommates.
You see, there's proof Grace spent last night with Wolfgang.
Sheesh.
Grace and Lawyer Man? Talk about an unexpected pairing.
When I investigated Wolfgang's room, I saw a bunch of golfing equipment inside.
I'm laughing at your comments, Toxic Eerie.
Also, there was a blue woman's jacket tossed over the mantle of Wolfgang's bed.
Sheesh!
He's right. I also saw the equipment and the clothes.
Do you think Toshka is over here being like, oh my god! Oh my goodness! Like, oh my goodness, please. Say more.
The clothes are understandable, maybe. But why was golfing equipment in the room?
Yo, little history dude. Wolfgang must have spilled the beans with you, right?
Why would Ulysses know anything?
Common courtesy. If you're gonna have a one-night stand, you gotta let your roomie know in advance.
Hey, yo, everybody's a shipper here.
Common courtesy also says you should watch your mouth around children.
Toshka's like, no! Let me know! Let me know!
Yes, ma'am.
So if I'm getting this right, Ulysses is bunking with Wolfgang?
Well, we only shared a dorm for one night.
Yeah, Wolfgang's a kind of like one-night stand kind of guy, you know? He'll get through all of us eventually.
You aren't bunking
Well,
with him
if he wasn't
anymore?
dead.
Let me provide some context. As you may remember, after Desmond suggested everyone bunk together, the male students were directed to the dining hall. Once there, we played rock, paper, scissors to determine who would partner with who. Jed partnered with Mark, Desmond with Jean, Damon with Kai, and I with Wolfgang.
I didn't get to be with Desmond or Jean. Kai's okay though.
Those were the pairings at the time. However, the following day, Grace and I agreed to swap rooms.
I wonder why though. Like, I get that Grace and Winona wouldn't get along, but I don't know. I didn't think like Ulysses and Wolfgang would like, I don't know, feel the need to split up. Or maybe they were doing it out of courtesy.
Yeah? Why'd you do that?
Yeah.
For reasons.
Totally not suspicious.
It was a win-win situation. I get Grace out of my hair. She gets me out of hers.
You two were originally bunking together?
Yeah, and we hate each other.
The pairings were decided via a game of tic-tac-toe. I wasn't big on my partner being chosen for me, so when the opportunity arose to change that, I took it.
Thus, I became Winona's roommate, and Grace became Wolfgang's.
Can confirm. I watched the whole thing play out.
Since the room swap happened the night after we implemented the bunk buddy system, that would mean Grace and Wolfgang have been bunking for about a day and a half. Ugh, gross.
Ew! Ew! Everyone's like, ew! Oh my god, cooties! No, ew!
In that case, Desmond was right about those two being together last night. Grace, did Wolfgang act strange at any point?
Did he, like, approach you in a non-consensual way?
Like, maybe he said something that stuck out to you, or... Oh, maybe he had trouble getting to sleep.
No. Nothing weird happened last night. Nothing happened last night, but... The morning of the murder, this morning, Wolfgang told me he felt sick.
Sick?
with a stomachache. It hurts so bad he couldn't get out of bed.
Don't you worry, I had the irritable bowel syndrome medication. I could have helped him.
I was gonna cancel my plans for today.
In fact, I had 2
He
doses.
convinced me to attend the tournament. So,
oh, the
I
music.
left his room right after the morning announcement.
Oh, play those strings.
And yes, I'm talking about the game tournament. The same one Wolfgang acted all hesitant about attending. Newsflash, I changed his mind after breakfast yesterday.
I'm surprised that, like, Grace wanted to attend the tournament. You know, I thought she wouldn't want to, like, hang out with people.
Hold on a sec. That ain't what you told me this morning.
What did Grace tell you?
Simply put, she felt like competing. Grace knew I planned to compete as well, so she asked me to be her sparring partner, since you needed one to enter the tournament.
What are you gonna do, Jean? Like, what was your plan? You're just gonna go there by yourself?
She withheld information.
Aye, that she did. Of course, since I now know Wolfgang's condition at the time, I can't say I blame her. If someone you cared for was in a vulnerable position, would you go around and admit that in a killing game?
Would you tell people that they had irritable bowel syndrome? No, okay, yeah, again, what Grace did was a little suspicious, but I do trust her because she was actively participating in the video games. So, that's why, like, you know, don't think she's guilty.
No. You would try to protect that person by saying nothing at all.
When you put it that way, man, sounds rough.
I think it's obtuse.
Huh?
Say we assume the best of Grace. She withheld information not to trick anyone, but to protect someone she cares about.
Oh, they love each other.
What then should we make up the glaring contradiction in her testimony?
What the hell do you mean, contradiction?
If your bunking partner was too ill to make the short trek to the dining hall, how did he walk all the way to the boiler room?
Mpreg? Where are we getting Mpreg from? That's right. Wolfgang, he was my male wife, and he got a bit like Mpreg this morning. You know, the morning sickness. So, yeah.
Good point. If Wolfgang really were bedridden, he would have stayed in his room.
Now that you mention it, to reach the underground floor, wouldn't Wolfgang need to descend, like, 4 flights of stairs?
He was lying.
It's nothing for a healthy person, but for a guy who's supposedly really sick...
It's not my fault it doesn't make sense. It's just what Wolfgang told me.
Yeah. Didn't we decide Grace wasn't the killer anyway?
I'm worried about you, Diana. I'm worried about you.
That's not to say she doesn't know more than she's letting on.
I'm not withholding anything else. Leave me alone.
Is there more to the story than Grace is telling us? Too many people are letting their emotions cloud their judgment. I need to solve this mystery and set things straight. That's right. Me, I will figure it out. Because I'm the best. Oh my god, let's go! I remember I'm being really bad at this. Oh no, wait, what's the controls? What's the controls?
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
Change bullet, fire bullet, show truth bullet menu, focus, speed up, hold, cycle bullet? Oh my lord. Okay. Hopefully I know what to do. Oh,
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
No.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
Oh, right, this one. There's a major discrepancy in Grace's testimony, but is she necessarily at fault for that? Okay.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
Nope.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was
Wait, is
sick.
that the only thing
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
Wow, these fly by really fast. Okay, I think it's like carried.
Why don't you tell everyone?
Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by...
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the
Well, it's okay. We'll get it this time.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth?
Secret hallways.
by the killer.
No, that's wrong!
That's right. First try, everybody. I did it.
It's true Grace's testimony is inconsistent with where we found Wolfgang's body. But that's not Grace's fault.
I'm sorry, I'm playing on mean
The only
difficulty.
person
I'm gonna
who
have
should be
such a hard
blaming
time.
Is Wolfgang himself.
That's right, he sucks.
What the heck? Why are you blaming him?
Simple. Because he lied about being sick.
Seriously?
You can cooperate. Can't you, Toshiko? During the investigation, you told me you saw Wolfgang in the hallways at 8:10 a.m.
That's right.
That's after I left.
Yes, I remember now. Ingrid. She developed a headache, so I went to the pharmacy to find some medication. The trip itself went fine, but when I returned to the hallway, I found myself face to face with...
Oh, she's really upset because Wolfgang's dead and she saw him. And now she has to remember.
With Wolfgang?
Hold the phone! Toshiko actually saw Wolfgang?
We had a normal, pleasant exchange. He appeared perfectly healthy and even mentioned going to the tournament. Of course, he never made it.
I don't want to be that guy. But
I don't want to be that
can
guy.
anyone confirm this?
Yeah, Ingrid.
Mm-hmm. I heard them chatting a while in my room. Though I was bedridden like a sitting ghost, I could still make out their voices here and there.
Strange. He told Grace he wouldn't attend the tournament, but then said the opposite to Toshiko.
Sounds like he was telling fibs to conceal his actual intentions.
And what's his true plan supposed to be?
Why he always lying?
To go to the boiler room. Most likely.
I'm lost. What business would a guy like him have down there?
We have the note. Why did Wolfgang go to the... Okay, apparently we're back. I'm so scared. I really hope this doesn't happen often. So, just in case we miss some parts, can I replay an audio?
Sounds like he was
Oh, I
telling
can.
fibs to conceal his actual intentions.
And what's his true plan supposed to be?
To go to the boiler room. Most likely.
I'm lost. What business would a guy like him have down there?
Alright, anyway. Exactly. The fact they found Wolfgang in the boiler room and this note in his pocket.
It can't be a coincidence. This note must be the reason Wolfgang went there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, just double checking that the stream's okay before proceeding. Okay. We seem okay right now.
That mention of a secret sure is suspicious. I'm willing to bet Wolfie's reason had something to do with it.
Agreeing to meet a stranger in some spooky dark place? Wolfgang had nerves of steel.
I feel like, okay, why would it be taken as a threat, though? Unless, like, Wolfgang knows that he's got some kind of dirty secret. You know? Like, if you thought you were, like, completely innocent, right? Then you would be like, who's threatening me? I'm not scared. But the fact that he took it seriously means that he also, like, acknowledges that he's got something shady about himself. Don't forget the optional pathos mechanic if you want to use it. I don't remember how to use a pathos mechanic. Can you explain? Oh, wait. How do I find the controls? Nope. I don't know how to use the pathos thing. So anyway, I wonder what Wolfgang was, like, intending to do during the meetup. Cause, like, did he bring something to defend himself?
Ulysses, Grace, do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered a weird note?
You absorb pink text when it shows up and it can work as a trick bullet, only usable in one part. I think it's E on the purple signal. Alright, thank you! I will keep that in mind when I see some pink or purple text.
No. The only time I recall him receiving anything was when Tozu distributed those envelopes.
I don't know anything about a note.
Really? Wolfgang shared nothing with you guys?
Guess he didn't want them to know what it said.
Right. And if Wolfgang wanted to keep this note a secret, he would obviously want to keep the meeting a secret too.
I wonder if we're gonna talk about, his blackmail at all. Because, like, Damon has not told anybody that he had Wolfgang's blackmail, I'm pretty sure. I don't think he even told Eva.
Then the reason he told Grace he felt sick
Was to remove her from the picture. Yeah. Once she's not in the room, Wolfgang has his opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs. That's also why he encouraged her to attend the tournament.
Didn't this same guy ask us to share our blackmail with each other? Talk about double standards.
Are we sure he wasn't just trying to protect Grace? Maybe he knew he was meeting someone dangerous, so he thought it would be safer not to involve her.
I do think it's interesting, like, Wolfgang is, like, he presents himself as, like, a true good, you know? But, like, so many of his actions have also been, like, don't trust Damon, don't trust Eva. Like, you know what? Like, we gotta be a group, everybody, but don't trust those two people. Like, he's uniting the, like, group of everybody, but also, like, very, how do I say, not aggressively, but passive-aggressively, just being like, but exclude those two. Maybe not even passive, because he's verbally said it, but he's kind of like, I'm their biggest hater.
That does sound like something Wolfgang would do.
Or he's, like, trying to be the most morally correct. Just
Not
like
to
people on Twitter.
interrupt, but on the subject of blackmail, did Wolfgang ever confront the person he had?
Oh? You don't know whose blackmail he got?
Well, if you recall what Wolfgang said originally.
For that reason, I implore you all to speak with the person whose blackmail you have, and them only. Even if the contents of the envelope seem horrible, give the person a chance to explain themselves. He was thinking about
Regardless
himself.
of the blackmail's contents, it would be treated as a matter between the recipient and the subject of the blackmail, and no one else. Which makes me wonder, could whether or not Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that note?
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
If that person somehow realized Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came forward about it, they could have demanded Wolfgang show it to them, hence the mention of a secret. However, if Wolfgang did confront his person, I don't see why that same person would then send him a threatening note. Not least act coy about information they both know.
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the one who wrote the note, who was?
Obviously, it would be the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I knew that.
That's me.
Yes, the secret in question may actually be a reference to Wolfgang's blackmail, not the sender's.
Is there any way to figure out whose secret it is?
We'd probably need to know whose blackmail Wolfgang had first.
Oh, I've got just the idea. Yo! Person who Wolfgang had blackmail on! If he gave you your blackmail back, can you say something?
Don't forget the person with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh my god, is Damon gonna say anything? Is he gonna be like, actually, if I say something right now, everyone's gonna look at me and think I'm suspicious? I just don't think Damon's the type of person who will, like, voluntarily say it. Or he might. He might just, like, come clean now so it doesn't become a problem later. I do not know.
Oh, right. Hey! Person who's got Wolfgang's blackmail! If you're innocent, say something already!
I'll say absolutely nothing. If I'm innocent, I should say something. Would telling everyone I have Wolfgang's blackmail really guarantee my innocence in their eyes? I don't know. Although everyone may follow my direction during the trial, since they can't ignore the evidence on my side, when it comes to me, of all people, owning Wolfgang's blackmail, how do I know they won't suddenly change their tune? They might chastise me for not revealing the blackmail sooner, or maybe they'll think I'm confessing and accuse me of murdering him. It's not like I would be able to refute their arguments, but do I really want to subject myself to all of that? Does the trajectory of this trial really depend on whether or not I
was hesitant to admit it, since I knew it would put me on the spot.
No, Jean! Don't kill Jean!
But I'd rather be suspected than be the reason this trial comes to a standstill.
Are you confessing? Do you have Wolfgang's blackmail?
Nah, not his.
Seriously? Way to be anticlimactic.
However, it's thanks to him that I have my own.
Your own?
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope. Funnily enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person. He and we had a good talk. He gave me his envelope and asked me to take care of it. If you need the proof.
Ah, Wolfgang's envelope had the same signature.
Aye, I held on to the letter for safekeeping. This should have all been said sooner. I realize that. I suppose my pride was stronger than my rectitude.
Yay, Sean's alright.
My mistake for stringing everyone along.
That's okay, I'll forgive you, buddy.
I mean, at least you're honest.
Does Kai know I have Wolfgang's? Because he showed me Cassidy's, but I don't think I showed him Wolfgang's. I can't remember. Oh, maybe I did.
Truth. Thanks for letting us know, bud.
I can't remember. Did I show Kai? I think I might have mentioned it. I think I was like, I think it's his parents. I have a vague memory of that.
Indeed. To acknowledge one's own misdoings is a most virtuous feat, I believe.
I wonder why Kai's not saying anything then.
Right. It's very noble.
He's like, am I noble? If I revealed my blackmail right now, would everyone here treat me the same? Would they be just as forgiving? No, they're all haters. They all hate me.
I take it our other blackmail person isn't gonna step forward?
I honestly think Kai forgot.
If nothing happens, let's just have everyone recite whose blackmail they got one by one.
Huh? You sure that's a good idea?
No one's reciting shit!
Damon has such a horrible validation issue. First thing he thinks of as a rebuttal to his early point about not showing the blackmail is, if I show the blackmail, will they treat me as a hero? Yeah, he's got some, I don't know, issues about how people perceive him. Maybe, like, he had a lot of expectations growing up. And so, like, he really cares about his self-image. And that's probably why he, like, values being an ultimate so much.
It was only a suggestion. Calm your farm.
Calm your farm.
Even if we knew who had Wolfgang's blackmail, that doesn't necessarily mean they're his killer.
I'm just gonna save my ass right now by saying this statement. It's not like I have his blackmail, right? Anyway.
It's annoying they won't speak up, sure.
Oh my god.
But unlike John, they would actually need to reveal Wolfgang's blackmail to prove they have it. This person might just want to respect Wolfgang's request to keep the blackmail between two people, especially now that he's gone.
Hypothetically, of course, I'm talking for a friend.
I don't know. Is it really okay if we never find out?
Circumstantial evidence alone can't prove something beyond a reasonable doubt. If we want to solve this case, we need indisputable evidence.
Yeah. It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle without the box art to help you.
The cases, or...
Obviously, the case. The
Oh,
more
she did her
cases you
sleigh
connect,
pose.
The clearer the image
I haven't
your
seen that in
construction becomes.
forever.
The clearer the image, the more you can assume about it.
I'm sure whoever has Wolfgang's blackmail is very handsome and smart and is the best. Hypothetically. I'm just saying.
Do you see what I'm saying? Once we know how Wolfgang died, the rest of this case should fall into place.
You certainly talk a lot stranger than you used to, but I think I get it.
Stranger.
Well, I don't want to be the one to start, but we can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right?
Stabbed to death? You're an idiot, Jet.
When I was
Show
in
me the
boiler
stab
room,
wounds.
I saw a knife bobbing around in the water near him. And on the ground, there was blood. Dried blood. On the boiler room floor and on the hallway floor.
Again, who got stabbed then?
That's
And
gotta be
where?
Wolfgang's blood, right?
The knife was bloody, so...
Huh. Seems like a brawl happened in the hallway. While poor Wolfie was minding his own business, he was confronted by the killer, who attacked him and chased him into the boiler room.
That would line up with how we found him.
0 stab wounds. The killer stabbed Wolfgang in the hallway, then followed him into the boiler room? I don't think so. No, that's not what happened. I need to show everyone where they've gone wrong, because they're all stupid idiots. Alright, here I go. And hopefully I won't look like a stupid idiot.
Is this really how you
probably
guys
the
think
blood
Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind, and the rest is history.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang...
Drop the blow scattered. Unlocks. But he doesn't have any stab wounds. Healing the water. Blah, blah. His upper body is slumped over the concrete platform. Is it supposed to be this? That no one would be standing behind him?
Had no other place to run but the boiler room.
So, the killer entered the boiler room
Oh wait,
after
that's not.
him,
Oh wait.
which was when they, you know.
Don't worry,
ended
I'll
it.
figure it out.
It all makes sense.
Nuh-uh. Whatever story they're trying to spin here, it's definitely not the truth. I conclude as much from the crime scene.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
Okay, what
The
is...
bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence.
Would be his
It was floating in the
hands.
water right next to him.
Not just
I think it
that.
would be the knife.
There's
would it?
blood on the boiler room floor.
And the blade surrounding the water. I don't think it's a knife.
And along the under hallway.
A confrontation
I was
must
trying to
have
say
happened in
that
those
it was
hallways.
like dry. Wait, where's the blood? Oh, there. Drops of blood were scattered around the boiler room door. They were also scattered in the outside hallway. I don't think so.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
The rest is history.
I need
With that
to
knife-wielding
right
villain on
click.
his tail, Wolfgang
Okay,
had...
So,
let's try that again.
Which was when they, you know, ended it.
Yeah. I'm gonna be the best lawyer ever.
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next
Okay.
Not just that.
There's blood on the boiler room floor. And along the underground hallway. A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Frick. I can't get anyone to listen to me. This case will. Oh wait, did I run out of time? Frick me! Oh, sorry guys, I'm gonna give up. I can still do the same beat around.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
Okay, sorry.
The
Let
bloody
me
knife is way
just
too
check
big
that
of a
one more time.
coincidence.
Boiler room.
It was floating in the water right next to him.
I don't think it's the confrontation thing. Yeah. Yeah!
Wrong!
Sorry guys, I'm slow, but I get it first try.
Yeah. You talk a lot about the knife.
Oh my god, hi
and the
again.
bloodstains on the floor.
Hi Star. Oh. Hey, do you want to put your like socials into the chat so everyone can follow you? How am I smart at this? I may be smart, but I'm slow.
But did you ever look at Wolfgang himself?
He didn't have any stab wounds. 0 stab wounds.
I gave him a glance. Nothing too deep.
I figured.
Because you're an
Had you
idiot.
taken the time to look at Wolfgang's back, you would have noticed a clear absence of stab wounds.
Clear absence of stab wounds.
In fact, none of the injuries he sustained were the type to cause severe blood loss. Seriously. We went over the same thing with Cassidy during the mock trial. Couldn't you give Wolfgang the dignity of a proper investigation?
He's like, "Ugh, you guys suck. You're not even taking this seriously."
Hey, man, it's not like I didn't try. It's just, this stuff doesn't come easy, you know? Nobody wakes up thinking they'll have to solve their buddy's murder later.
Yeah, Damon's so like, as soon as he has like one thing better than you, he's like, I'm gonna push it in your face, and I'm gonna tell you how terrible you are, and elevate myself as a god.
Isn't that exactly what you should be worrying about in a killing game?
Not everyone has the stomach for investigating. That's fine. That's why you got people like me to do the heavy lifting.
Thanks, Sean.
Since some of us here weren't able to investigate Wolfgang's body, I'll lay out his injuries. There were 2 marks on the back of his neck, a bruise, and a tiny red dot. His hands were burnt too, so 3 injuries in total. Besides that, I caught nothing else.
Well, that's another thing. So I'm assuming that he got injected with something, right? He got drugged. But we didn't find any, like, evidence of, like, a syringe or anything. So someone must have disposed of it, like, a long time ago. Alright, I think we're back. So, in case we missed a line.
Burns, you say?
Junior high, my dear Wilson.
Junior high.
Can I use the flamethrower?
Elementary, my dear Watson. Oh yeah, the art is so cute. Actually, I have to use this bouncing GIF because my VTuber and Peg running at the same time causes my computer to crash. So I just have to use this little little makeshift stand-in image.
Contradicting my theory outright? Jeez. So this is the thanks I get for vocalizing my thoughts?
This is the thanks I get. Do 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 do. I didn't even watch that movie.
Sorry, lass.
Yes, if I may add on to what John said. The burns actually bore a strong resemblance to what you might see in cases of corona paralysis.
Corona paralysis. Another word I've never heard of about in my own whole entire life.
Chiaro, huh?
Ooh, now this I know. Coronoparalysis. It's something which happens to lightning strike victims. Getting struck by lightning is like getting kicked by a horse. The impact is so shocking. Some people will lose all feeling in their limbs for a few hours.
I like how she's so happy to, like, acknowledge this fact. She's like, ooh, I know. Let me, like, do this cute pose and, like, explain to you as well. Thank you, Ingrid.
I was aware of lightning paralysis, but even I didn't know its official name. That's a nice head you've got on your shoulders.
You're so smart. And Damon's like, oh, I knew that too.
Lots of people tend to overlook the importance of lightning safety, especially where I'm from.
Look at Damon, he's unimpressed.
My grandpappy once tried working out in the open during a thunderstorm. Pure luck's the only reason he lived to see the next day.
Sorry to hear that and all, but what does lightning have to do with anything?
Kai's like, thanks for your trauma dump, but,
Well, if I had to guess, Ulysses, did it look like a big old tree was drawn on Wolfie?
A big old tree. Yes, that's how I would describe the burns on Wolfgang.
Oh man. Did you guys have to, like, I don't know, Google? Did you have to send Nefas and Seraph, like, Google images of, like, people who actually got these burns as reference? Oh my god.
So Wolfgang had lightning strike scars?
Ironically, yes.
We're trapped inside a building, though. Lightning can't come from anywhere.
Could he not have been struck before the killing game? Fate is stronger than will, you know. Perhaps a deity decreed the glow of his altruism from their heavenly abode and felt him a threat.
Nay, those burns were fresh. One look was all it took for me to know that.
Okay, this is like completely unrelated, but like I've noticed Tushko has a big vocabulary in some instances, and I'm like, I wonder if she does that as like compensation of her younger age, like to seem more mature amongst her peers of like other ultimate people. She like has a bigger vocabulary to seem smarter than me.
If he had these scars before, we would have noticed them anyway.
If she had these scars before, you should play her free time events. I want to. Oh my god. Maybe we should go back. But that's the thing, right? You have to play through certain parts of the game again. Now we can like speedrun.
But if those marks were recently inflicted, wouldn't it mean Wolfgang somehow went outside?
God, electrocution. That just sounds like a terrible way to go. And it would be like so instant though. Cause like, would you just die immediately? Like, would you even register the pain? I can give you a save when you have 5k Marabucks and 75% of the gifts. It's okay. I like to gamble. That's very generous of you, but I like to earn my gambling funds.
The reason Wolfgang sustained
This stream is sponsored by the Peg Team. They gave me the funds to gamble.
Whatever inflicted his burns was equivalent.
You're telling me I don't have to play Peggle for 24 hours?
You saying there's something out here channeling the power of lightning?
Something equivalent to damage to a lightning strike. The idea sounded ridiculous, but when I think back on the boiler room and what was inside it... Right, if I take that object into consideration, Ulysses' theory starts to hold some weight, and I'm the only one who can solve this question. The generator. Yes.
This is it.
That's right, I'm so smart.
Ulysses, since you write everything down, do you have a description of the boiler room in your notebook?
Would you feel the pain? It would be super painful, but really quick. Not the worst way. Ooh. Oh god, I hope nobody like burns to death. Like when you hear about like firefighters and like 3rd degree burns and stuff like that, it's just an awful, awful way.
Yes, I do. Why?
Since some people here never investigated the crime scene.
You know, because I live in Australia, bushfires and stuff happen all the time. Thankfully, I've never been in a fire.
So, you should read out your description of it.
Sure.
Again, Ulysses, I think you're so dead. At some point, your notebook is going to be used, it's going to be tampered with, and you're going to be dead.
The boiler room consists of a small concrete platform surrounded by ankle-deep water. Throughout the room are boxes filled with various garbage, and in the back looks to be a generator, charred beyond belief. What you just heard is a brief summary of my notes.
Hear that? There's a generator inside the boiler room.
That's right, as if you couldn't see that with your eyeballs.
Of all the things which could deal similar damage to a lightning strike, doesn't a generator sound the most likely?
Didn't Ulysses say it was destroyed?
At the time of the investigation, sure. But it wasn't always destroyed.
Wait a second. Students are not allowed to vandalize any official Killing Game property, such as cameras and the Tozer trinkets. Exceptions may apply. Huh. Because, like, they destroyed something, right? They destroyed the generator. Maybe it's okay because somebody died. So, they weren't, like, immediately punished for destroying property.
You probably don't remember, but back when we found the dummy, I mentioned something about the underground floor.
Dining hall people? You were in this building before. Tell us what's going on. I think this is the second time we saw this flashback. Yeah, why didn't you mention this other girl? Is this the second time I've seen this? I can't remember anymore. The hell? I've never even saw her. Huh? You were there too, bargain bin? What the hell? Don't call me that! There's a floor below us. That's where I woke up.
To be more
now
specific,
back to good voice acting.
it was the boiler room I woke up inside. I hadn't been alone either. Ava was also there.
I woke up first.
Yeah. She did. Anyway, Ava, you agree the generator was in full working condition when we woke up, right?
Right.
Oh wow. Safety knowledge around electricity. Wow, that sounds really cool. I'm sorry you have PTSD around it.
So in the
Life
time
and
since
death
you woke up
kind
there,
of situations
the generator
are very
was destroyed?
traumatizing. No, it was running.
It's the only possibility. As for what destroyed the generator, well, it's hard to say for sure. My best guess would probably be...
Don't waste my time.
Ooh! Don't waste my time. Okay, go off, Queen.
First, destroyed is overly vague. Ulysses explained the state of the generator much better. Charred beyond belief. Second, and more importantly, where's your proof the generator inflicted those burns?
What are you talking about? The generator must be involved. It's near where Wolfgang is lying.
Being within range of something counts as proof now, does it? Do you also consider happenstance as conclusive evidence? Funny how the standards shift, if so.
Damon's like, I'm the ultimate debater. You will not win, woman.
That?
Damn it, she's trying to make me look like an idiot. I'm the only one who can do that. If I let this continue, the others might start to doubt me. I need to stop her before she veers the trial off track. I'm gonna have to mansplain to her. Ha! You thought you were the only one with an interjection animation? Think again! Alright, let's see. Slow down? Okay. Cycle, truth blades, fire truth. I could do that with my wheelie thing? I should have done that the whole time. Alright. I know what to do. Sometimes a student will dislike your argument so much, they're such a hater, that they will initiate a one-on-one debate with you. We call this rebuttal showdown. During rebuttal showdown, your opponent will fling a flurry of remarks at you, and it is your job to counter them. Use the WASD keys to slice through your opponent's argument. Naturally, you will slash the direction of the button press. Oh wait, I need to use the WASD. So, fire truth blades and swipe is not the same thing. Okay. To slice diagonally, simply press 2 keys at the same time. I'm not good at DDR. Please, be sure to place close attention to the shape, size, and position of your opponent's remarks, as these will clue you into what direction you should slice.
What the time frame we're working with? If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days.
Wait.
In which the generator might have been destroyed.
Oops. Oh, I advanced anyway.
What about the blackout?
That's what I wanted to say.
It's impossible for the generator to cause the blackout. If it was already broken prior to the tournament.
That's right, mansplain.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power, At any point before or after the murder.
Wait.
Is being moronic standard procedure in the
Ah!
Or are you really that strapped for an argument?
No, I'm not stupid. I just don't know how to play games. Stream back? Sorry. All you guys miss is me being a failure. She's calling me a moron. You guys didn't have to see that. Is being moronic standard procedure in a debate? Or are you really that strapped for an argument? I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Damn it, what the hell was I thinking? Is the screen weird? Yeah, probably because of the internet. Don't worry, that's not the game, that's just me. That's just the Australian internet. Crying and suffering. I'm gonna send you a screenshot on your Discord of what my screen looks like? Okay. Oh dear. I know it looks awful. It's like gray screens and everything. You should have seen the stream yesterday. It was even worse. My sticks. Yep, that's what the game looks like. Don't worry, that's not what the game looks like. That's just what my stream looks like. I've got added effects that complement my mental state. Damn it, what the hell was I thinking?
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power. At any point before or after the murder.
I was not supposed to do that.
You only assume it happened during it. Not the smartest argument from a supposed ultimate debater.
She's calling me stupid! No, the blackout is definitely connected to Wolfgang's death. There's a certain piece of evidence which proves the two events are correlated. Oh, the
what
DJ!
About the blackout?
There we go.
The building may very well have lost its power. At any point before or after the
Take that, woman!
When the blackout happened,
oh god!
a frozen piece of equipment
Look
which
at
had been
the
set up for the
stream.
game tournament.
Oh my goodness. We're alive. We're alive. We're dead. We're dead. Oh my goodness. Anyway, don't come to Australia. Or at least don't use my internet. Is it showing like that on OBS? No, OBS is fine. It's from OBS to YouTube. It's the internet connection. Listen. you guys are like, oh my god, I've already played Project Eden's Garden. You'll never see it like this. This is the only time you'll ever see Project Eden's Garden look like this. Oh, it's a khee stream exclusive. When the blackout happened, it froze a piece of equipment which had been set up for the game tournament.
Mark's DJ pad.
Mark's DJ pad. The super cool DJ equipment. God, we're gonna have to look at the visuals like this the whole time, aren't we? Sometimes we're good, sometimes we're terrible. You'll never know what you get from this stream.
While there was no physical clock inside the dining hall, a digital one has been built into Mark's pad.
The stream is struggling. Text your neighbor and borrow theirs. Oh my goodness. You know what? Let me quickly save the game. This is why I'm like, should I just record this? We're cooked. We're cooking. This is playing peg through a microwave.
If you look at what time the digital clock is frozen on, it matches the time of death listed on the tablet. 9:35 a.m.
9:35 a.m. The stream! The stream! Maybe try and just restart the stream. Let me see. Alright, give me 1 sec. I can try stop the stream and then restart it. Alright, well, I restarted the OBS stream. Oh, I absolutely, it's my favorite thing when the stream is like dying because the Australian internet is just the most perfect thing in the world. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going while things look okay.
Well, Mark, is this true?
Well, Mark's like, I don't want to talk.
There's no point in me saying anything when someone else has already said it better.
Just answer with a yes or no, will you?
Yes.
Yes.
In any case, the matching times are too much of a coincidence.
The stream internet connection is a mini game of itself, you know?
The destruction of the generator caused a blackout, and the blackout occurred at the time of the murder. There's no way the destruction of the generator wasn't tied to Wolfgang's death.
What do you suppose happened then?
I'm willing to bet the generator's destruction resulted in the boiler room's water becoming electrified.
The Australian government does not want you to finish this game.
You can reason he was standing in it at the time this happened, and
He was discovered kneeling in the water. We can reason he was standing in it.
Damon, you and I both know that's not true.
Why?
Huh?
Did you forget? It's impossible for the water in the boiler room to play a role in Wolfgang's murder. Because it isn't even conductive.
It's not?
After Damon and I woke up in the boiler room, I wanted to investigate the flooded area. So, I tested the water.
So, if he didn't get electrocuted because he was standing in the water, what sent the electricity through his body? Out of the corner of my eye, I saw Eva approach a pile of boxes and fish out a light bulb. Then, without hesitation, she chucked it into the water. She did that again when we found the body.
I even redid my test during the investigation, since Damon wasn't sure if he should touch Wolfgang's wet clothes. In both instances, I proved the water was safe to enter. To be honest, neither result really surprised me. Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with two separate energy sources.
Contact with two separate energy sources.
The boiler room's generator is just one source.
If you're standing in the water, one outlet should be enough. Speaking from experience, large bodies of water are terrifying conductors during storms. All it takes is one lightning bolt, and the surrounding miles are scorched.
Tell me more, Jean. Tell me more ocean facts.
But the generator is a slow, persistent source of electricity. It's not the same as a lightning strike.
That's what the shrapnel thing must have been then, like a second energy source.
Electricity is electricity. Doesn't matter how it manifests.
But that's another thing, like why was the cable like chopped in half?
The reason you two avoided electrocution is because the generator's exposed wires aren't even touching the water. If they were, you would have been scorched right from the start.
Then we would have had 3 dead bodies. 3.
Maybe when the generator was destroyed, some of the wiring fell into the water?
Nah. Even in its current sorry state, the generator's wires are nowhere near the water.
Oh, the taser, you're right! Oh my god, the taser.
It doesn't make sense.
I thought the
for
taser was
generator
aimed
to
as a
pose danger
person. It
anyway.
could have been aimed at the water.
The point of the killing game is for the students to kill each other, not for the facility to kill the students. A feature of the building killing a student would be a meaningless death because you can't attribute a student killer to it.
As for why the generator's been charred, sometimes electrical faults happen. Even
Clem
my
do be
ship's
cooking.
engines have broken under particularly relentless storms. And if an electrical fault caused Wolfgang's death, then his murder is purely on the hosts, ain't it?
Of course! If we were responsible for his death, your lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
We would just be like, tee whoopsie! Well, that's one down. We saved you the trouble. That's... Is the generator really unrelated to the case? But the timing of the blackout, it's too perfect. It can't be a coincidence.
Okay, since we've ruled out the generator, what else could have electrocuted Wolfgang?
Taser?
It mightn't be relevant, but...
It might be relevant, but I did see one other thing on the boiler room floor. Yeah.
A toy gun or something. At least, that's how it came across to me.
Not a toy gun, a taser gun.
A taser? I'll shoot electricity!
I'm not sure how the taser fits in with this case, though. It doesn't seem to have been used.
But wasn't it used? Because Desmond said so?
Nope. The taser was definitely
Thank you,
used.
Desmond.
How so? I didn't catch any sort of string protruding from it.
Not all taser guns release a string when fired. Some are completely wireless.
Wi-Fi taser.
For those types, you can tell they've been used if their blast doors are missing. Side note,
Wi-Fi
blast doors are
taser.
plastic panels which
Stupid.
cover the muzzle of the taser. If a shot is fired, they pop clean off. When I was investigating the crime scene, I found the taser gun in one spot and its blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah?
So somebody used it. I feel like it was not used on Wolfgang, but it might have. No, but I feel like a taser doesn't necessarily like kill you. It doesn't necessarily kill people. So I feel like he was still electrocuted through a much more like powerful source than a taser gun. So maybe the taser was used on someone else, or yeah, maybe on the water.
And here I was thinking the yellow bits were just random trash.
Where the heck did a taser gun even come from? Last time I checked, there weren't any lying around in the storage closets.
That's another thing. I didn't know where they came from.
Maybe it belongs to someone here.
Huh?
Just think about it for 1 second. Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent. Mine's got DJ equipment. Jet's got car batteries.
Batteries? Jet did say something about batteries before, right? Some like, what was it? Like neolithium battery? And then like, who was it? Jean was like, oh, neolithium battery? That might be it. Did Jet do this? Actually, no, I don't think Jet did anything.
If that's what we have with our talents, what could someone with a dangerous talent have?
Mark actually cooperative and being like smart here and like contributing to the conversation. He's awesome. David has a chessboard. That's so dangerous.
Are you talking about, like,
and fake
knives
books
and stuff?
and a sexy calendar. That's so funny. If you're still here, I asked Nefaust about the calendar. I was like, was that your idea? I must know.
What? Is there something on my face?
Forget this. The person I'm talking about is Desmond.
He's like, you guys can't take a hint. You're so dumb. This is why I hate talking to people. Oh my god, it's Desmond. Desmond, no!
Huh? No way! You think the gun is Desmond's?
Yeah.
Hang on. You've got it all mixed up.
Again, I really like that all these characters are taking initiative and like leading the conversation topics. I feel like a lot of the time, you'll see like, for example, in like Danganronpa, someone will suggest the topic, but then like, I don't know. Well, at the same time, the protagonist always does like eventually lead the conversation. But it's nice to see like characters you don't expect to contribute much to conversation, bring up points and like target other people. Everybody's a hater.
Jean, do you know anything about this? As Desmond's roommate, perhaps you spotted something inside his dorm.
Alas, we stayed in my abode. I couldn't tell you if he had weapons.
What's in his room? Is it like maps and like anchors? And like, I don't know. What's ship stuff? A telescope? Well, actually, not a telescope. What's that called? Binoculars?
Talk about suspicious.
Some sunscreen? Lather it up?
Did Desmond agree to bunk in Jean's dorm so Jean wouldn't see the weapons in his?
Listen, I get where you guys are coming from, but that taser gun, it's not mine. I've never seen anything like it.
No, that's a lie.
That's a lie.
A lie?
That's right. His attempt to feign innocence won't fool me. Not when I know the truth. 'Cause I'm awesome. His charisma. Let's go for it.
Desmond's remarkable charm contradicts his statement.
That's right. He has so much riz.
Now's not really the time for jokes.
Why the hell did I say that? His talent, his blackmail. Probably his blackmail then.
I got it. The blackmail tools you gave us. That's my evidence.
You didn't get mine, did you?
No. But the person who did informed me of what it
His
said.
charisma. Were your suspicions about Desmond right? Yeah, it was his charisma. We all fell for it. He's so charming and cool. Desmond my Oshi. With weapons, with his weapons at hand, Desmond guards the only one he trusts.
The writing style seems to match. I think it's legit.
That's more than a little suspicious, don't you think? Leaving a bunch of weapons unguarded during a killing game?
Okay, yeah, it was just about the weapons. He's not actually protecting someone. Okay, I was wrong about that. Thank you for clearing that up. Also, yes, that does sound very stupid, Desmond. Why would you not hide the weapons better or something?
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it too.
You didn't know there were weapons in your room?
Yep, no idea.
What?
Our rooms aren't particularly subtle in their theming. Are we supposed to believe yours is any different?
Okay, wait. But that's interesting, though. That his blackmail would be something relevant to our situation right now. Like, are you saying that Desmond is so innocent that the most guilty thing he is is not knowing that he has weapons in his room. This man is so innocent and pure. He has nothing to like tarnish his reputation. That's wild.
It is themed. I'm not denying that. But I sure as hell didn't catch sight of any weapons. If I did, do you seriously think I'd leave them unguarded and risk being found out?
Yeah. Desmond cares too much about everyone.
Desmond's cool, guys.
He pointed out the broken doorknobs and gave us the idea to bunk together. Why would he hide weapons in his room?
Well, again, that's a bit too trusting. But I trust him, so I agree.
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Eva.
There's no other way to explain it.
So while Desmond gets a bunch of guns, all I get is an old game console and a dead controller.
Hey, you like that though.
Take the bad with the good, dearest people. No one fears game consoles. Well, no one besides parents and the religiously inclined.
Womp womp.
Enough talking about consoles. Why are you guys believing Desmond so easily? If the taser gun belongs to him, then he's the killer. Any argument he makes against it is just a flimsy excuse.
Go off, Queen. Except I'm gonna refute you because I like Desmond. Oh god. Oh, here we go.
Desmond is the killer. The taser gun came from his room.
Yes, it did.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
But...
If this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
I was with Desmond.
I call it reverse psychology. You sprinkle in a little helpfulness, and suddenly everyone trusts you.
When the murder
So true.
happened,
So true, Queen. Is Desmond innocent? When I compare the evidence to everyone's statements. Okay,
Desmond
show
is
me
the
the.
killer.
That's barely evidence at all. Wait.
The gun came from his room.
What are we trying to say
I had no
here
idea
right
the
now?
gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Push go.
Because you wanted to draw attention
Blood.
away
Are we
from your
saying
weapons
that
hoard.
like a taser wouldn't
but
create
If this is
like
about
blood?
avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think it would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
I was with Desmond.
I call it reverse psychology.
No,
You
I'm
sprinkle in
stupid.
a li-
What? You're going to be pedantic about the definition of reverse psychology?
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for trying to mansplain. Crap, I need to rethink my approach. What is the answer here? Like, my thought process right now is that there are potentially because there are blood spluts. I don't think the taser was the murder weapon. But I don't know.
Desmond is the killer. The taser gun came from his room.
Nope.
You think I'm wrong?
Yes. Oh no.
Go on then. Tell me how I'm wrong.
You can wait. You can agree with her. Oh, how do I agree with people? Damn it! I've got nothing. I'm stupid. Oh wait. Change bullet, fire bullet, show truth bullet, focus. How do I agree with someone?
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Because you wanted to draw attention.
How the heck do I say
away
yes?
from your weapons hoard.
But
If
How do I
this
say
is
yes?
about avoiding suspicion, why did
You
Desmond
shoot the
say
blue
the
line
taser
with
gun was
anything?
fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
Panic.
Desmond.
No, Frick!
I call it reverse psychology.
Damn it, I missed my chance! I'm so stupid! Alright, give me a sec. Stop and think carefully about this. Alright. I can still turn this around. Cause I'm David.
Desmond is the killer. The taser gun came from his room.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Cause we... Pharmacy 810. Oh, maybe it's Toshiko. Cause she probably could have seen Eloise and Desmond in the garden, maybe? Well, let's try.
Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
How do I agree?
But
how do I agree?
If this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
Let me agree, girl.
I was with Desmond.
What? What am I doing
Talking
wrong?
about? That doesn't prove anything.
Toshiko's could have seen them in the garden. Oh! The reason why I'm getting this wrong is because I'm a woman. Damon's like, feminism. You had the wrong truth bullet? Why?
Desmond is
Isn't
the
that
killer.
right?
The taser gun came from his room.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
The blackout,
Because
maybe?
you wanted to draw attention
Because he didn't know there was a blackout?
away from your weapons hoard.
Or the taser? The blackout?
This is about...
We gotta wait. This is gonna be. This is gonna be.
I was with Desmond.
Hey! Sorry, Eloise. That's right. I did first try.
Regardless of whether or not Desmond knew about the gun, he definitely wasn't involved in the murder. Eloise can back me up on this.
Right. Desmond and I, we were together in the courtyard at the time of Wolfgang's death.
She has the woman debuff chat. This is so sad. Oh no.
I see. Then both of you can be ruled out as suspects.
Don't just take her word for it. She could be covering for Desmond.
Jeez, if you have a bone to pick with these guys, at least save it for when we're not solving a murder.
Yeah! Why don't you want to believe Eloise?
I don't want to believe anybody.
Ever since the investigation, these two yuppies have been on my case non-stop. They're obviously working together.
That's what having friends are for.
Not gonna lie, I see where Grace is coming from.
Not gonna lie, guys. I totally see where Grace is coming from. You know, she's got a point. She's so valid. Pop off, queen.
When Eloise tried to single her out earlier, Desmond was pretty quick to jump in and agree.
Even so, since the topic has been brought up, I would like to mention something. During my trip to the pharmacy, I believe I saw Desmond and Eloise in the courtyard together.
See what I'm saying? I was ahead of the game, guys. See, I wasn't wrong. I was too right. I was too smart, actually.
You also said you were back in the hallways around 8-10 a.m., didn't you? That means those two were wandering around unsupervised. Either one of them could have left the courtyard.
That's also true.
If Desmond was the killer, what would Eloise gain from defending him? Should the wrong vote be cast, nothing about the rules suggests an accomplice of the killer would be exempt from execution.
That's right! And even if she was exempt, Eloise is too nice to be an accomplice to murder.
Oh no! Don't set up these like foreshadowing moments. Oh no! I feel like Eloise is nice, but she's not a pushover. You know?
Grace, I realize Desmond's irked you.
She's a bit awkward.
But that's no reason to keep steering everyone down a dead end. Let's move on.
Who am I? Whose shadow am I looking through right now? Is this Jet? Nice negative space, you know? Really complements the composition of the screen we're looking at right now. Right through his Arthur meme looking fist.
A person who's always steering others down a dead end, huh? I guess they needed a GPS. Anyway, we should totally thank Desmond for clearing things up now.
It's like she tried. She tried to make a joke and nobody laughed. And that's what happens to me.
Not only do we know he's not the killer, now we know how the killer got their hands on the taser.
Do we? Oh, right. Just stealing it from his room.
Now we know how... What?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Oh my god, I love the impressions. Sabrina did such a good job.
Yup, that is word for word what Desmond said.
That's me, actually. That's me trying to voice act these characters.
All in a day's work, baby!
Can you repeat that quote, Cassidy?
Again. But I just said it.
But I just said it.
Yeah, but I want you to say it again.
Alright.
I laugh at your jokes, Key. Thank you, Cheeser.
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Is Eva gonna blame me? Like, you knew. It's like, what? You knew too!
Is there something on your mind?
If Desmond's testimony is anything to go by, then wouldn't this mean the culprit has to be male?
Huh?
What?
If I remember correctly, all the guys were aware of each other's pairings.
That's right. Feminism.
With that
Feminism will
a
win
male student could
this
try and
trial.
infiltrate another male student's dorm.
None of us knew which room we'd be bunking in.
It only takes a quick peek to check if someone's inside or not. Anyone could have done that.
And who's to say the thief didn't barge in before we started bunking?
Or while people were having breakfast.
Seems there was a mountain of opportunities for our culprit to sneak in.
Yeah,
unnoticed.
everyone just shot her idea down. They were like, actually, we have logic.
Doesn't exactly help us narrow things down, does it?
Well,
Yeah, nobody
guess
wants
this
to
taser
listen to
gun was a
me.
bust.
Look on the bright side. If it's been fired, then it's probably what electrocuted Wolfie.
That's not really a bright side, Ingrid. That's kind of dark.
If trying to suss out who stole it isn't feasible, why don't we talk about Wolfie's other injuries instead? You know, the ones that weren't burn marks? Those seem like they could lead us somewhere.
I'm surprised. I thought Ingrid would be a bit more like sensitive and I mean she's like not actively being like, "Oh, let's talk about his you know, what else do you have? Oh, let's talk about the huge gigantic bruise on his neck." But she's like, you know, let's on the bright side. Hey, we figured something out. It's like, Ingrid.
Yeah. Besides the burns on his hands, Wolfgang also had a bruise and a tiny red dot on the back of his neck.
A bruise and a tiny dot, huh? Wanna try tackling them in alphabetical order?
Alphabetical order? Now, aren't you full of smart ideas?
Ingrid, were you like a teacher, like a primary school teacher in your past life? Maybe even a kindergarten school teacher or something. She's like, oh, everybody, good job. Let's do this. And I'm like, Ingrid, I don't think right now's the time.
No need to thank me. It's only common sense.
Anyway, everyone's a little bit silly in here.
Okay, let's discuss the bruise first.
Let's go. Okay, the rolling pin. There we go.
I think it's safe to say the killer didn't use a flamethrower.
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight? Someone might have attacked him.
Yes.
I don't think that discounts anything I said.
What did I do wrong? Wait, what do you mean? Isn't that right? Damn, maybe I should just listen to the rest of the conversation. I should think before I speak.
I think it's safe to say
Well,
the killer did it.
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight? Someone might have attacked him.
Oh, right, that's just
and
like...
aimed for his neck.
Right, that's not an
You can
agreement.
even reach that high.
Either way, something must have hit him.
Oh, yes! Frick!
What if Wolfie fell over? How spindly he is, one tiny
Yo, he a
step
skinny legend.
could leave
That's
the poor
right.
fella bruised for days.
She's like,
Hey
he's
guys,
such a
bruise easily,
skinny
eh?
legend that he fell down and
Let's
bruised
see if you're
himself.
right. Ulysses, fall over.
No thank you.
Something must have caused that bruise on Wolfgang's neck, but what could it have been?
I think it's safe to
Do you
say
not remember the game's mechanics? I did not play
killer
the trial
didn't
in
use a
2 years.
flamethrower.
I haven't played a trial in 2
Maybe
years.
Wolfgang got into a fight? Someone might have attacked him.
Go
and
easy on
aimed for
me.
his neck.
I'm not a
If
gamer.
you can even reach that high.
I just like
Either
murder
way,
mystery.
Something.
Yippee! Consent with Kai. I bet that got screenshot. For all the Kai-Mun shippers.
Something did hit Wolfgang.
Really? Man. And I was only blurting out the first thing which came to mind. Anyway, from how you're wording things, do you know what that something is?
Of course I do.
A rolling pin.
That's right. Somebody cooked. Somebody cooked real hard. Mamma mia.
Eh?
Wolfgang was hit with a rolling pin.
How on earth did you reach that conclusion?
Ava and I found this pin inside Storage Closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene. Coincidentally,
Bonk.
the pin also has a dent.
You sure that's enough to say it's involved? Could just be a flimsy pin.
Again, are we able to check people's fingerprints?
No. There's something else which solidifies this pin's role in the murder. Handprints. 2 of them on the edge of the pin.
So the killer used a rolling pin to attack Wolfgang?
It certainly explains the bruising on his neck.
Well, I'm surprised. Why wouldn't you wipe off the fingerprints?
They must have wanted him to be unconscious so he wouldn't fight back.
Well, I guess if they wiped it off, we wouldn't have evidence.
Exactly. It would be easier to drag him into the water if he's not awake.
You reckon the killer purposely put Wolfie in the water?
Damn! With one electrified blow, Wolfgang is zapped to bits with the taser!
Everyone's like, there's no sensitivity in saying things like a little bit like less brutal. Everyone's like, oh my god, died by zappies.
Since he's lying in the water, he's definitely a goner.
Considering the logical ethos of the killer's rectitude, especially when governed under constricting pressure, leaving him catatonic would be the most facile solution.
Again, Toshiko, Toshiko, I feel like you are compensating by speaking big word.
I guess it makes sense.
Even Kai's like, I don't know what she said. After shooting Wolfgang with the laser, what was the killer's next move? If I figure that out, I'll be one step closer to solving this case. Let's go! Alright.
So let me get this straight.
Let me get this straight.
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin.
Oh my god, I love the animation
for
for the
into
text.
Closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs.
When did they?
Because the two of us went inside Closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Jed and I checked Closet B. Damon and Kai checked Closet C. Eva and Grace checked Closet A.
Oh no, which
And
closet
Jean and
had the
Mark
rolling
checked
pin?
Closet D.
Oh, closet 8. Okay, thank God it was written here. A dusty rolling pin discovered inside storage closet A. On one end is a small dent. So, who was in closet A? I think that was not me.
The killer just discarded the pin before we came downstairs.
Yeah, I think Mark's right. Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
I'm lost. Just because the killer placed the pin earlier doesn't mean they left before we arrived.
So let me get this straight. The
Is
killer
this talking
knocked
about the
out Wolfgang
footsteps
with a
then?
rolling pin.
Because we're trying to say,
And then
like,
chucked
it
the
doesn't
pin into Closet
necessarily
A?
mean.
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the two of us went inside Closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
Yeah, why were you
Backup
inside the
generator,
closet, Grace?
remember? Jed and I checked Closet B. Damon and Kai checked Closet C. Eva and Grace checked Closet A. And Jean and Mark checked Closet D.
The killer just discarded the pin before we came downstairs.
Nope.
Leave me out of this. It's not my problem if you don't get it.
Mark, please. Then why say anything in the first place? It's not my fault I got it wrong, stupid.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin. And then chucked the pin into Closet A?
Okay, what am I looking for
When exactly
here?
did they discard the pin?
Underground, 4 storage closets during the blackout, blah 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 blah. Eva Grace, storage A. It wasn't storage A. When did they discard it?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the two of us went inside Closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
Why were you inside the
To
closet?
find the backup
I hope somebody
generator,
took a screenshot of
remember?
that.
Jed and I checked Closet B. Damon and Kai
I'm running out of
checked
time.
Closet C.
I'm gonna lose.
Eva and Grace checked Closet A.
Uh-huh.
And Jean and Mark checked
Oh
Closet
wait, am I
D.
supposed to say that the rolling pin was
Killer
found
just
in
discarded the pin
number A
before we came
or
downstairs.
not?
Yeah, I think Mark's right.
Okay, I'm gonna
The
try
killer
that. I'm not gonna have enough time. Oh wait, immediately after. Oh my god, there's too many options! What the hell am I supposed to say? This one is less about when you think they discarded the pin and more about when they couldn't have discarded it. They couldn't have discarded it while we were in the closets. Because Eva and Grace were in A. So am I supposed to say that it was in A already. Oh no.
So let me get this straight.
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin. And then chucked the pin into closet A. What exactly did they discard the pin? They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the two of us went inside closet A.
I'm gonna run out of time. Nope, I'm running out of time.
Eva and Grace checked closet.
No. Was that the right answer? Would there have been someone who would have pulled them outside of the closets? The footsteps?
I am lost.
So
Like,
let me get this
I
straight.
understand what we're trying to kind of
killer
figure
knocked
out,
out
but I
Wolfgang
don't really
with a
know which
rolling pin.
combination we're supposed to go for right now. Wait. Tell me what the footprints thing is. Let's see, we heard someone run past.
When Eva and I were already downstairs.
This? Nope.
Because the two of us
missed.
went inside closet A.
Why were you in to find the backup generator, remember?
Oh my goodness. B. Closet C. Closet A. Closet D.
Just discarded the pin. Before we...
Nope. Was that the same thing I did before?
So let me get this straight.
Oh no! Oh no, my brain!
And then chucked the pin into closet A.
Discard the pin.
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs.
Oh, that feels like an
Because
agreement.
the two of us went inside closet A.
I feel like it's either gotta be the rolling pin or the footsteps. That's the correct thing to shoot. But I don't know which thing is the correct thing to shoot. Frick.
Brain dead? Eva and I were together. You watched us enter closet A.
I know! I know!
So let me get this straight.
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin. And then chucked the pin into closet
I
A.
have the correct one? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the assist. I'm just not doing so good. Uh-huh.
And Grace checked closet A.
Uh-huh.
And Jean and Mark checked closet D.
Uh-huh.
The killer just discarded the pin. Before we came downstairs.
Well, no.
Yeah, I think Mark's right. 'Cause the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after the pin.
What am I
You
doing?
really gonna disagree with me on who was where?
What am I doing?
Cassidy discussed this matter earlier in the trial. Comparing what she said just now to my
camera was
notes from then, all the details match up.
Oh my god, this is going nowhere.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin. And then
Guys,
chucked
if
the
I
pin
ever
into
play
closet A.
Danganronpa, even though I know everything, I know the trial is gonna look like this as well.
Because the two of us.
The killer just discarded the pin. Before we came downstairs.
Fuck.
Leave me out of this.
So let me get this straight.
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin. And then chucked the pin into closet A. When exactly did they discard the pin? When Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the two of us went inside closet A.
They could not have done it immediately after because we heard them running upstairs. Yes.
Checked closet A.
The killer just discarded the pin before we came downstairs. Yeah, I think Mark's right. Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room.
Immediately starting the pin.
No, that's wrong!
Guys, I'll admit, that was not first try.
Diana, there's proof the killer fled the underground hallway at a later time. When the tournament attendees were looking for a backup generator, Kai and I heard someone run past our room.
We did it. I couldn't have done without you guys.
Huh?
In every brain, we need like 3 more brains to figure things out.
Oh man, that's right.
If people watch the VOD, they should just skip.
We were just exploring the closet when all of a sudden we heard footsteps in the hallway.
Everybody's in the closet.
That's when Damon decided he was gonna follow where the footsteps came from and entered the boiler room.
Something I can't remember. Was the boiler room door open or closed? I assume it must have been open after supposedly Diana, allegedly, ran out of the boiler room. But I don't know if it was... Well, it must have been closed before she ran out. Right?
Did anyone else hear these footsteps?
Nope. Not ringing any bells.
Yeah, Jet and me didn't really hear it over all our talking.
I heard the footsteps.
Huh? You did?
Well, I initially thought it was my imagination, so I never said anything.
Ashamed to say I also brushed off the footsteps. Thought I was hearing things. However, since other people can attest to hearing them...
Then someone else was on the underground floor with us.
For me, that was the hardest one in the trial, so don't worry. Oh, thank God. Well, hopefully it'll just be easy from here. Foreshadowing moment.
Before anyone tries to bring it up, none of the tournament attendees could have been the person running. Since everyone explored the closets in pairs, they all have solid alibis.
I'm sure we can all vouch for that, aye?
Everyone was still in their closets after Damon and I found Wolfgang. So,
considering the footsteps were moving away from the crime scene,
Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off,
I think
Kai.
it's safe to say they belong to the killer.
Wouldn't that mean the killer fled while you guys were exploring the rooms?
Hold up! So the killer had been right next to us?
I feel like this is the, red herring, right? Because it's so obvious that the person who ran past has to be Diana, because she wasn't paired with anyone. But that seems like too easy.
Doy, that's a given.
Huh? How are you so calm after hearing that? The only thing which stood between us and a murderer was a door. What if they attacked us?
Well, they did it, so I don't see what the problem is.
Sheesh, you're weird.
Sheesh, you're weird.
Why not run away earlier, though? Fleeing while everyone is searching seems really risky.
Maybe it was a miscalculation?
It's not impossible, I guess.
If not that, then maybe the killer returned to the boiler room after discarding the pin?
Because right now, I guess we don't know if the pin was there while we were searching the closets, because it was too dark. And maybe we did, they didn't notice that it was there. So potentially somebody placed it there after discovering Wolfgang's body. We shall see.
Sounds pretty meat-headed if you ask me.
Yes, you'd think a killer would use that moment to run away.
For the two who heard the footsteps, describe the sound.
Socks.
It was kinda... socky.
Socky?
As in, it sounded pretty soft. Like the person had taken off their shoes.
Saki, huh? Seems this killer was purposefully trying to keep quiet.
'Cause their footsteps were soft?
That seems like a leap in logic.
Diana.
No, I get what she's saying. Everyone here has socks on, I'm pretty sure. So any one of us could have run down the hallway. The thing with shoes is, not everyone here has the same kind.
I don't know why he's making it sound like it was her idea. He's the one that brought it up.
If the killer had worn theirs, we might have been able to figure out their footwear from the sound it made on the floor.
I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Why is he making it sound like it was Winona's idea? He's literally the person who brought it up to me.
Then we just have to single out the person with that footwear. Man, it would have been so easy to find the killer.
We already can find the killer, though.
What?
Oi, are you pulling our leg?
I'm completely serious. Picture a map of the building complex in your head. The building with the dorms is on the left, the courtyard is in the middle, and the building with the tree is on the right. Now, try and pin everyone's locations during Wolfgang's murder.
Yeah, we're gonna say Diana, right?
Once you do that, the identity of the killer will definitely become clear.
Is the killer someone whose position we can't place?
No, it's not about position.
Eh?
Wolfgang's killer can easily lie about their location during the murder. The only thing distinguishing their testimony from everyone else's is that theirs can't be corroborated.
No alibi. In which case, our killer. Yes, that's right. Only one here who can possibly be the killer is you! Ooh! There's no way that's it. It's gotta be you, girl. Oh, let's listen to this music. It's gotta be him! He did it to himself. He ran away after he died. Oh, I bet there's some funny dialogue. You know what? Let's just do it. Oh, good. He doesn't even have anything to say. He's just disappointed. He's like,
It has to be you!
Diana, it's you, isn't it?
No, Diana Angel. But yes.
Her? The makeup girl?
She's the only one here without an alibi. Those of us who attended the tournament can obviously be ruled out. And as for those who didn't, Desmond and Eloise were in the courtyard. Toshiko and Ingrid were in the same dorm room.
Mm-hmm. What about Winona? She never mentioned an alibi.
She was with Ulysses.
Give me a break.
Winona and I were in the building with the tree all morning. In fact, yes, Desmond and Eloise should have witnessed us walking over there, as those two were in the courtyard at the time.
Again, every time I see him, I know that book is gonna become evidence in a future case.
Yeah.
It's got to
that's
be.
True.
And it's gonna be tampered with.
In that case, Diana really is the only one without an alibi.
Guys.
No! Pookie!
If she's the person who fled the boiler
no.
room, those footsteps
Angel.
would make a lot more sense. Heels make a pretty loud clop sound on hard floors, and the underground hallway's floor is pretty hard. Diana would obviously want to take them off.
Also, would her shoes be wet?
Also, heels aren't comfy to run in.
Whoa! I didn't even think of it like that. You're totally right, though. Since Diana's the only one here with heels, she would have to take them off.
She's the only one wearing heels? What's Winona wearing?
Bryce, what are you talking about? Me? A killer? Do you really think I could be a killer?
I hope not, baby girl. Do I have any suspicions on who you think it is? Okay, so if you missed the like first hour, the first I guess half hour of the stream, I went through my my PowerPoint. So my top 2 suspicious people are Diana and Eva. Eva's more like, I don't know, just because there's potential, because I think she was like the closest to the vent, which connects to the boiler room. So I imagine, like, if you're the closest to it, why can't you like possibly hear if I don't know, if Wolfgang and allegedly Diana were down there, and like I assume Diana was trying to like, I don't know, if they were fighting each other, then why wouldn't you hear that? And even if they weren't fighting each other and trying to get out of the room together, why wouldn't you hear that? Like if someone was going, "Help!" Like, I don't know why you wouldn't hear it. Unless it's again like maybe the music and the video game was too loud in the dining room. So that's why I'm still a bit iffy on my theories right now. But I knew for sure that Diana was most likely to be the person who was the footsteps.
The fact you weren't at the tournament is incriminating enough.
Not just that. Everyone but you has an alibi.
But I do have an alibi.
Motive as well. I don't know. Like I can see it if you stretch it that way. I also think like Eva seems like the type of person who would like maybe not risk it, but she also seems like a person who's like very spiteful. You know, a lot of her thing has been like she's been unhappy with the way people have treated her. Obviously, with like her hiding the mathlete thing, she's like ashamed of it in some way, probably because of like past experiences, like alienating her from her peers potentially. Which is why she doesn't want to like bring it up, right? And she also thinks of it as a weakness. So, yes, there is. I think there is a motive there, especially when Wolfgang is always like, "I don't trust Eva and Damon." So we're put in this position where everyone else has to like kind of see us negatively. Except for like this thing, like let's say if it is Eva and she like set this all up, I think it would be really, really cruel for her to be like framing Diana. Because Diana's like the one person that was like nice to her. So we'll keep going.
Right?
But that's my thought
Ava?
on that for now. Huh?
You woke up with me this morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
During the brief amount of time we were together, I never saw you leave. What you did after I left for the game tournament, however, is anyone's guess.
Ava wanted to help me and Cash set up the tournament, so we told her to swing by early.
For that
How
reason,
early?
I left Diana's dorm at 8:05 a.m.
8:05.
I know the exact time since her room has a clock.
8:05. Okay, well this doesn't really make any sense anymore. I feel like everything I just said about Eva just like flew out the window, because if she was in the dining hall by 8:05, then who was like down there beating up Wolfgang at like 8:15? Unless we're not seeing something yet.
I probably entered the dining hall around 8:10 a.m.-ish.
So much for an alibi then.
Oh, is this a new sprite?
Diana, Don't tell me.
Holy smokes, it's all falling into place!
Are we sure there hasn't been some sort of misunderstanding?
It's not possible. Diana can't be the killer.
No, she Angel. Oh, please don't let it be her.
I refuse to believe it.
Looks like some people here aren't willing to face the facts. Unlike me, Damon. That's not a problem. I'll make them face the facts. Whether they like it or not, soon enough, nobody will be able to deny Diana killed Wolfgang. That's right, and it'll be my responsibility to show everybody the way. And hopefully Khee won't suffer in this debate. Okay.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife too.
Diana's blood?
Okay, that's one thing.
Are
I
you
don't
saying
know.
she wounded herself?
I don't know how someone would get the knife out. Because if the dining hall is being like guarded and everybody like it almost all the time has somebody there, unless someone sneaked out during the nighttime without the knowledge of their like roommate to go grab the knife, I don't really see when someone could have like grabbed it.
Wounded herself? What makes you think that?
I don't know. Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand, and the knife in the other.
Oh, that's wrong.
Dual wielding weapons?
That's wrong because we saw like two handprints, right? Yes, two very clear handprints. I got it! I got it, guys! I gotta do it! That person's point is clearly impossible. They should realize as much if I point out that piece of evidence. Let's go!
If it was Diana,
could she be the one who left the blood trail?
Guys, don't worry. I got this. I got it this time.
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand.
Die!
No, that's wrong!
Take that, Tushko! That's right, slam dunk the child.
No. The killer was only wielding the rolling pin during their confrontation with Wolfgang. You can tell just from looking at the pin. There are two handprints wrapped around the edge, as if the killer had been holding the pin like a tennis racket. Which makes sense, because you can swing with more force if you use both hands. And that's what a killer wants when trying to knock out a grown man.
Can you imagine Toshiko being the killer in this instance? She's so small, and she's like, I am going to attack the tallest man here with this rolling pin, and I'm gonna aim for his neck, which is like too high up for me.
Then, who held the knife?
It wasn't the killer, so it was most likely the only other person in the boiler room.
Wolfgang?
Wolfgang Akire.
What? When would he have gotten the knife? Because, like, okay, clearly he would not have been able to grab the knife that morning because he told Grace that he was sick, so there's no way he would have gone into the dining hall and the kitchen that morning to get a knife. So are you telling me he went to get a knife the day before? But the day before, like I said, Cassidy and Jet are like not letting anybody in to the dining hall. The only people who are going in there are Cassidy, Jet, Mark. Was Ava there? Anyway, like, I just don't... Wait, when would he have gotten the knife? Did he grab a knife, like, 2 days ago? For self-defense? Or something?
What the hell are you talking about? Wolfgang, carrying a dangerous weapon? Bullshit!
If you were in his situation, wouldn't you? Wolfgang received an anonymous message asking him to meet in a basement, all whilst in the middle of a killing game.
Okay, I guess... Again, would he have gone to grab a knife before receiving a message? Or would it have been afterwards? Because if it was afterwards, and we're saying that he couldn't have grabbed a knife the day of or the day before, then was the message potentially sent to him like way earlier? It must have been at least the day before the murder, because there's no way he would have received a message in the morning to like tell Grace that, oh, I'm sick. It must have been at least the day before the murder.
At that point, doesn't matter how much of an optimist he is. You know better than to come unarmed.
Taking a knife is a bit extreme. If you kill in self-defense, you still leave it blacking. Yeah. This kind of feels like... And I'm just saying this because it's a kitchen knife, but like Sayaka Mizono vibe before like potentially the opposite reason.
A knife isn't super hard to find either. Wolfgang probably just stole one from the kitchen.
Besides, if Diane is the one who got stabbed, it would explain the blood trail. Think about it. She arms herself with the rolling pin and attacks Wolfgang, getting hurt by him in the process.
So confused. Because Wolfgang would have been in that room for more than an hour. That's what's making me like feel like this isn't the whole picture.
For some reason, possibly because of the blackout, she doesn't clean the blood trail she's leaving, and returns to her dorm room after.
No! That's wrong!
She said the thing. Cause yeah, that doesn't really make sense, because if well, at what time would they have like met each other in that room then? At 8:15? Because if they were in there at 8:15, was like Diana trying to open the door for like more than an hour because they locked themselves in? That's kind of stupid. Alright, Diana, what do you have to say?
Huh?
I wasn't stabbed. If I was stabbed, then I'd have an injury.
Okay, this is the part where I'm like, maybe she was stabbed, and she's just covering it up with makeup.
But there's nothing, right? There's nothing on me.
Depends. If a vein got nipped, you'd be seeing blood no matter the size of the cut. Of course, that also means a small cut will need bandaging.
And again, I don't think you can put
I'm not saying
makeup
on
right
you.
on top of a open wound.
You may not see any injuries on Diana, but that doesn't mean they aren't there.
Huh?
Maybe if she got like cut somewhere under her clothes, she could have like run back to her room and like switched her clothes for like an untorn one. Maybe?
If she wanted, she could simply hide. her
Or is
injuries
it
from
literally just the makeup thing?
view. After all, someone like her has exactly what it takes.
I knew it. It is the makeup. Okay. Yes! My big brain theories! Wolfgang's town. No, let's just do the correct thing.
I got it. Talent. As the ultimate cosmetologist, Diana could easily cover her wounds.
Is it because she's a woman, David? Thank you, Cheezer.
It makes sense. With the right equipment, she could probably disguise even a bandaged wound.
Alright, if you like put makeup even on top of a bandage.
As Diana's bunking partner, I've seen firsthand how many different cosmetics are inside her room. So unfortunately, I have to agree.
If I was in this type of scenario, like for real, I think I would be dead. I don't think I could kill anybody, and I think I would like just want to get out or lock myself in my room and like hope nobody ever approaches me. Which is probably a bad idea.
Well, Diana, did I get anything wrong?
No. No. But I...
Wait.
Yes,
Diana,
Kai?
did you just say no? As in, no, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. You guys know what this means, right, guys? Diana just...
Diana just?
Diana basically just confessed!
A confession? Are you for real?
It seems too fishy! Cause like... Okay, to bring it up, right? Cause we skipped over this now, but Desmond's taser gun, right? Who would have known he had a taser gun? It's me and Eva. Or Ava. Unless Diana found the blackmail letter because she's rooming with Ava. Right now, those are currently the two people who would have known, or might have known, that Desmond had weapons.
It makes sense, though, doesn't it?
Act them so you don't get killed.
Diana got wounded, which proves she got in a fight with Wolfgang. Which means all that stuff about Wolfgang going to the boiler room, all that stuff really did happen.
I see. I see now what you're saying. Diana, she lured Wolfgang to the boiler room by writing him that note. And when he arrived, she attacked him and killed him.
Sorry, just checking one thing. Oh no! You can't see the eye! There's no eyes in this message! The letter I! There's none of it! Because if it was Diana, she would have hardened her eyes! But now we'll never know! Maybe it was Diana!
And now, she's been lying this entire trial, hoping we would never suspect her! How cruel!
Diana, you...
Wait! Oh my god! Thank you, Nora Fruit! Thank you for the super chat! That's very nice, you really didn't have to. The killer is definitely Khee. Okay, that's not very nice. That's not the nicest super chat. You're right, guys. It was actually me. Get me arrested right now for my digital crimes. Thank you so much for that.
It wasn't me! I promise. It wasn't me.
Oh no, she's crying! I believe her.
To think she could preach about friendship after committing a violent crime.
And then try and sentence the rest of us to punishment.
Golly, you're right. If we voted for the wrong person, we would have been executed.
That's so fucked! Seriously, Diana? What the hell is your damage?
What the hell is your damage, Diana? Is it just because I got more Instagram followers than you? Actually, I probably have less. Khee, you would absolutely get betrayed in a killing game. I'm so sorry. Why? Why? Why you want to kill me so bad? I'm like, I don't want to I don't want to make enemies. I just want to get out of here together. I would cooperate. In fact, I think people would kill. Well, actually, that does prove that I would get betrayed, huh? Oh my god! Bolting! Thank you so much for... My god, Khee acting sus on God. Thank you for, what is that, like 50 pounds? Holy crap! Thank you so much. This... Okay, I swear, like, you guys do not have to give me super chats, but that is an incredibly generous offer. How about after this stream ends, if we have some time, I'll do a little doodle for you. Would you like, Nora Fruit and Baltic, would you like to request something real quick? I'll write it down as a note. Thank you so much.
Can we at least hear Diana's side
Merry
of the
Christmas.
story?
Her side?
Well, you know, Diana has, I just think it's fair we listen.
What does it matter what she says?
Thank you, Eloise.
Look at the evidence. This case, it's closed. We know who the killer is. If you really want to ask for Diana's side of the story, then do it after the vote. No. No, no!
Vote. That's right. We have to vote for the killer. Diana, I've proven beyond a reasonable doubt that she's the killer. I've proven it. It was all me. Beyond a reasonable doubt, so...
No. No. No.
She's so sad. Oh, of Winona. Okay, gotcha. Thank you so much. Oh, here's the pathos and... Thank you! I will keep that in mind. Wait, maybe we should do a save then. Because I assume that both options will lead to, like, the same, you know, outcome in the trial. But if you want me to try, look for both routes... Why is it that when I hear her cry, I get this strange nagging feeling in my chest? Ah, these emotions. I feel sorry for her. Why does a tiny part of me want to believe the things she's saying? Why, all of a sudden, do I doubt myself? Here we go. Alright, let's try do it normally, and then I'll try look for the alternate route.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
Why, wait.
Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Eek!
Then she fled the
Are we
crime
sure it's
scene,
Diana?
hoping the rest of us
She's always
would
been
never
so nice.
learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was
Wolfgang
only
were
trying
here.
to keep us together.
But
Oh god, there's so many
I
options.
would never murder Wolfgang.
Liar, you can't.
If you don't have an
Oh,
alibi,
Jesus, it goes so fast.
then you obviously did.
But I...
No, Toshiko.
You're innocent.
No, Toshiko.
Why didn't I see you for who you were?
Everyone makes mistakes.
If this goes on any longer,
Everybody makes mistakes.
I'm gonna be
Everybody
sick.
has those days
What are we
when you
waiting
just
for
want to
then?
murder someone.
Let's get this over with and vote!
I think it's time. Sorry, Diana. Is Diana telling the truth? How is that possible when I already know the truth? Can't be possible. Not unless... Okay, let me see what I'm supposed to say.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
Exactly. Okay, what would be the thing to contradict?
So badly that you're innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
Grace's doesn't seem like the right
If this
thing.
goes on any longer,
Toshiko's also not the right
I'm gonna be
thing.
sick.
What are we waiting for then?
Laser
Let's get this over with and vote!
Game tournament? Fine?
Diana was
Okay,
the
I'm
one
gonna
who
look at
lured
what it
Wolfgang to the
was.
boiler room.
Unit 9 AM was attended by 8 people of those 6. I don't think this is relevant yet. Knife.
Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene.
Is it the immediately part? Because... Because it would not have been immediately. Oh, it must be the note because it says 8:15. All right, I got it. I got it, guys. Don't worry.
Hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
I got it. No worries. It must be the immediately statement. Oh crap. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I can still turn it around. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Diana was the one. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
No, that's wrong!
Hold on. Grace, you're overlooking a crucial detail.
Huh?
Do you recall the note I found in Wolfgang's blazer pocket? It asked him to meet in the boiler room at 8:15 a.m. But, according to the Tozu tablet, he died over an hour later at 9:35 a.m.
Ooh.
That means Wolfgang didn't die right after he got to the boiler room.
What's your point?
My point is that the
My
killer had no reason to
point.
lure Wolfgang to the boiler room, and then wait over an hour to kill him.
Sorry, Grace. Let me just mansplain to you.
There's no guarantee another person won't enter the room during that time. It's in the killer's best interest to be in and out of there as fast as possible. When we originally discussed the note, we lacked the context to properly understand this time discrepancy. But if we go with your idea that Diana killed Wolfgang immediately, then that discrepancy becomes all too clear.
Oh, look at my awesome pointing.
How do you know Wolfgang didn't just arrive late?
He was already on his way when I ran into him at 8:10 a.m. He must have arrived on time.
Same goes for the killer. I doubt Wolfgang would stay in the boiler room for long if no one came to meet him. For that reason, we can assume Wolfgang was knocked unconscious soon after he arrived. But there's such a long period of time between him being knocked out and him being killed.
Oh, by the way, point out to me when I should, like, go back and do the other route. Because I don't know at what point they, like, come back together.
Unless you want to tell me he and Diana were in an hour-long struggle, then I'm sure there's more to the mystery here.
Oh god! Oh my goodness! Oh Jesus! She scared me!
What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't you see this is a trick?
Oh my goodness. Hey Grace. Shut the fuck up!
All of Diana's blubbering and crying is just a farce to make us think she's innocent.
I wouldn't fall for a farce like that.
I wouldn't do that. You're wrong. A woman's tears? None of my concern.
My only concern is the evidence not adding up.
If you're still not convinced Diana is the killer...
Do I have to pause this? Or do I have to do this twice if I keep going?
Then let me show you something you overlooked. I call it undeniable fucking proof!
Oh boy, here we go again.
I don't give a damn what
It's
Diana
probably the
says.
doorknob.
Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died.
What am I doing wrong?
How can the killer be anyone but her?
Grace seems to think she knows more about the crime scene than I do. What an idiot. But if that were true, she would have already realized the flaw in her argument.
I don't give a damn what Diana says.
Whoops.
Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died.
Oops.
How can the killer be anyone but her?
I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm sorry. I need to step back and think this through. What am I doing
Damn
wrong?
what Diana says.
Uh-oh.
Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where
Wait, what?
Wolfgang died.
What am I doing
How
wrong?
can the killer be anyone but
Wait,
her?
sorry. What's the... Oh god. What am I doing?
If Diana lured Wolfgang downstairs...
Oops, I didn't mean to drop my own
out to
words.
kill him. It doesn't make sense. Not when there's a risk of someone else entering the boiler room.
There's just no...
What risk?
The doorknob, right?
Diana wouldn't have to worry about anyone walking in because she could just lock the fucking door.
I'll confirm those words.
Sorry guys, I'm getting too eager. I'm trying to cut every word. The boiler room door can't be relied upon here.
If Diana locked it, she would be trapping herself inside the boiler room.
What?
The doorknob has been flipped so that the keyhole faces inside, while the lock faces outside.
Again, who did that? And what tools did they use to do that? That just doesn't seem like you can do that with your hands.
Had you investigated the crime scene more closely, you might have realized this detail sooner.
Your ignorance.
In any case, locking the door would lock everyone
Your
inside the room.
incompetence, Grace.
Not outside.
Unlike me.
If Diana was the killer, she'd be better off leaving the door open.
How the heck do you even flip a doorknob? Sounds like something only a tradesperson could do.
Meh. You really think so? Swapping a doorknob is easy. Well, last time I did anything like it was a while ago, but
What are you doing, Jet?
everyone here knows knobs are screwable, right? If you get a screwdriver and know what you're doing, you can rotate the doorknob quick smart.
If you can swap a doorknob, then I guess anyone can.
Oh my god, the shade! He's like, you unintelligent man. Why have I been putting up with this guy?
Right on!
He's like, yeah, compliments.
Wait, are you saying that like it's a bad thing, or...
Is that why Diana remained in the boiler room after Wolfgang died? She had been locked inside?
What do you make of the footsteps then? If they were Diana's, it would imply she escaped the boiler room. How do you suppose she did that?
The thin metal wire. Okay, before we continue, should I go back to that save point now? Because I does this converge back into the same pathway now? Just let me know. No? Keep going? Okay. Diana's way of escaping the boiler room, huh? From the evidence in the boiler room, I'm fairly confident I can deduce a method. The wire!
This is it.
That looks like a huge
Near the boiler room door,
piece of wire, but I know it's just
discovered
enlarged.
a thin piece of metal.
It's just a hairpin thing that's been like pulled into a 90-degree angle. Well, probably more than 90.
At first glance, it didn't look important, but if you were to fold it in half, theoretically, it would look like a hairpin.
A woman's thing.
Ah, she used the classic maneuver. Picking a lock with a hairpin. It can be done, it just takes a bit of practice.
Diana probably had this hairpin inside her makeup bag, so she used it to fiddle with the lock until it eventually came undone.
Or a Kai thing. Yeah, you're right.
Which, judging by the timing of her footsteps, happened late into the blackout.
Messing with a lock in pitch blackness. Whew, now that would be impossible for me.
Well, I wonder about that. Was she only trying to unlock the door from the time of the blackout? Because that makes me question, like, how long was Diana in the room for? Because, like, let's say Diana was in the room at, like, 8:15. There's no way she would have needed that long, right? And, like, if, say she was there, and she did kill Wolfgang, then she didn't kill Wolfgang for like an hour? And only like killed him before she even like unlocked the door? So, a little bit of strangeness going on here.
Right. Even if Diana did access light, like through the Tozu trinket, undoing the lock would still be difficult. Way too difficult of a situation to deliberately put herself in.
In which case, that could only mean one thing. Why could Diana not leave the boiler room? Someone else locked the door. Someone else blocked the door. A bucket was placed on the door. The door was never locked. Someone else locked it?
I got it. Someone
But who
else
could
must
have-
have locked the door.
Okay, what time did Diana go in the room? And then if she did not enter the room If she entered the room after Wolfgang, who the heck was free to shut the door behind her and lock her in?
What?
If we go with our current train of thought, the doorknob was rearranged so you could only lock it from the outside. It doesn't make sense
Unless-
for Diana to rearrange the lock.
Wait,
enter
can-
the room,
Does
and
a
deliberately
door
trap
order
herself
lock?
inside, which means someone else must have
Like,
locked the door.
you go into a room, right? And there's no lock on the inside. You close the door. The door doesn't automatically lock on the outside. Somebody has to, like, still lock it, right? On the outside for you to be trapped on the inside. So, when Diana and Wolfgang went into the room, well, Wolfgang's note said to close the door, so he closed the door, but that doesn't mean the door was locked when he entered. I'm thinking too far ahead. Let me let me just focus on what's being said right now.
I know this doesn't necessarily clear Diana's suspicion, but it's strange enough to warrant further investigation.
Aye. I'd rather resolve this thread before we move on to voting.
Thanks, Sean.
Agreed. We could easily miss something important if we turn our noses away.
Funny you say that, Ulysses. You can't smell. Loser. I'm kidding, but I do think it's funny.
So, why
That he
did this
uses that
mystery
phrase.
person close the door in the first place?
What if they saw the scuffle between Wolfie and Diana and closed the door to protect themselves?
Instead of seeking help? Or trying to stop the scuffle?
You say that like closing the door isn't exactly what you would do.
What kind of asshole do you take me for?
A big one.
Any chance they locked it to prevent Diana from escaping?
And somehow unscrewed the doorknob without drawing attention to themselves?
Didn't you hear him? He's talking about the door being locked, not the door not being unscrewed.
Unless two entirely different people just so happen to interfere with the boiler room at two entirely separate intervals. The one who locked the door is most likely the one who flipped it, yes?
Yes.
Then you should be wondering the same thing. How did they unscrew the doorknob without catching anyone's attention?
Where did they get a screwdriver from?
Yeah, doesn't sound possible.
Yeah, doesn't sound possible.
Not in the moment, it isn't. But what if the doorknob had been swapped beforehand? Say this person knew Wolfgang and Diana were coming to the boiler room. They could have swapped the knob in advance, waited for Diana and Wolfgang to enter, and then closed and locked the door.
But that would have required someone like following after them and then locking the door once they got in the room.
So the flipping of the
But who
doorknob
would've-
was premeditated?
Who would have had the time to do that?
With what we currently know, I'd wager it's our safest assumption.
I guess right now what I need to figure out is when Diana went in the room. Was she there before Wolfgang or after Wolfgang? And if after or before, what time was she there?
At least until we hear Diana's side of the story.
Speak, girly, speak.
Diana, since you were the last person with Wolfgang, your testimony could be our most valuable piece of evidence yet.
Okay, is this where it comes back?
You need to tell me what happened.
Me specifically, Diana.
If not for me,
Oh my
or for
god.
you, then at the very least,
If not for me, then for you.
do it for Wolfgang's sake.
Do it for him. You do it for him. That is to say, you'll do it for him.
I'm sorry. I'm really
Oh! Why is she apologizing? The path merges here. Okay. Sorry, Diana. I know you're crying right now. We've got to go back in time. We've got to go back in time and empathize. Alright, now I need to figure out what the actual empathetic root is. Why does a tiny part of me want to believe the things she's saying? Why all of a sudden do I doubt myself? Alright, time to figure out what I'm supposed to do here. How do I get the pink thingy? E, right?
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he
Lying
got
in
there,
wait.
she killed him immediately.
Eek.
Then she fled
Are we
the
sure
crime
it's
scene,
Diana off?
hoping the rest
She's
of
always
us
been
would
so
never
nice.
learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was
Wolfgang were
only trying
here.
to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
Liar, you can't back out of
If
this.
you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
Exactly.
But I wanted to believe so
Everyone makes mistakes.
If this goes
Everyone
on any
has
longer,
those days.
I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote!
This time, sorry Diana. Okay, I think it might be that first purple text. Something about like lying in wait. So I have to press E, right? E?
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
Wait, what did I do?
Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Wait, what did I do?
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
Oh, okay, that's wrong. I accidentally shot it. Okay, sorry, we have to redo that. Actually, you know what?
Murder Wolfgang.
Oh, frick, I can't escape. I can't go to the menu right now. Okay, never mind.
Then you obviously did.
Sorry, I have to do it again. I'm pretty sure it's the first thing. Right?
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick. What are we waiting for then?
I mean, I might be wrong. Okay.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
How do I, wait, what?
Once he got there, she killed
I couldn't grab it.
immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene.
Oh, I had to get
hoping
rid of the...
rest
That's what never learned.
Damn it, it doesn't just reset.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
Well, actually,
But
I feel like I've got to shoot that blue statement where she's like, I would never kill him.
innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you
So is it like, she's
If
always
this
been
goes on
so
any
nice?
longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote!
I need to do it again.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang
You know
to
what?
the boiler room.
Oh,
Once he got there,
goddamn. Okay,
she
never mind.
killed him
I'm gonna try the, like, she was
Then
so
she fled
nice.
the
Are we
crime
sure it's
scene.
Diana?
Hoping the rest of us never learn.
Okay, never mind, sorry. I'm trying to figure out what's the correct statement to be, like, sympathetic towards her. She's always been so nice? Cause, like, the first one that I was thinking for, like, lying in wait, we don't know if she was waiting for him in the room. So maybe it's, like, I'm trying to be like, no, I think of her highly.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there,
Okay, I'll try
she
that.
killed him immediately.
Then she fled
I'm
the
sure it's
crime
Diana.
scene, hoping the
She's
rest
always
of
been
us
so nice. I'm gonna absorb that statement.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder.
No, that's wrong!
Whee! Oh, I was blue! I believe you, Diana.
We know
Aren't
that
you
Diana
glad
got
that
stabbed during
I,
her confrontation
Damon,
with Wolfgang.
believe you?
But that doesn't prove she's the culprit.
Wait. Huh?
If anything, what it should mean is that Diana was trying to get away from him as fast as possible.
The one thing is, though, this feels slightly out of character for Damon. And I'm not saying that Damon has no heart, but right now, in this situation, it's a little harder to believe that Damon would, like, blindly defend Diana just because of how he thinks she's a kind person. But, to be fair, her actions so far have been very nice. She's, like, you know, tried to take care of Eva. She also, like, went up to Damon and was like, hey, if you ever need to, you can talk to me. Again, Damon's the type of person I feel like would be, like, very suspicious and, like, untrusting of just words. And he's always been like, oh, I can't trust anybody in here except for me. So right now, this feels a little bit out of character for him to defend her.
Do you hear yourself right now?
He's lost his mind.
The stab wounds prove that Diana was in the same room as Wolfgang before his death. She's the killer.
I'm not. I'm not the killer.
Diana, I believe you. It's gonna be okay because I believe you. Me, Damon. Damn it. What's come over me? Why am I so weak? This woman, she's affecting my judgment. I'm getting all mushy. I'm making a fool of myself in front of everyone. They'll think I'm weak.
Sheesh, Damon.
Sheesh.
How are you going to say all this dramatic stuff about Diana being the killer, and then say the opposite 5 minutes later?
He's like, damn it, I have a heart. I'm making a fool of myself. I'm making a fool of myself, and yet, when I think back on everything she's done, she's been so nice. Just because they have different opinions doesn't mean they're bad people. They clearly want the same thing as the rest of us, right? They want to go home. So, I think it's okay to give them a chance. And remember that other time? Yeah, that's right. We can make it through this. I wish I could speak as well as you, Wolfgang. Oh, what about this time? I realize everyone's been acting tense around you and Ava, so I wanted to say hi and check that you're okay. Well, in any case, if you ever need someone to talk to, just come find me, alright? And how about that, huh? You're telling me that was all a lie? Damn it. Diana was always thinking of me when no one else was. She knew how frustrated I felt about everything. About Wolfgang. And how he hated me. Of course, she tried to play it off as some kind of casual interaction between friends, but she tried to help me without making it seem like I was someone who needed help. Could someone like her really have what it takes to commit a murder? It doesn't make sense. Thinking Diana could kill another person? It doesn't make any logical sense.
Whatever. Who cares what this guy
What
says?
is this guy thinking about in his brain?
We finally know the killer. Let's cast our votes already.
I guess, if that's what everyone else is doing.
Hold on, everybody.
Remember, if you don't vote, you die. So none of you naysayers better get any smart...
Hey, Tozu.
Oh, what the heck is it? Hello? Hello? Look at this sprite. Ah! Hey, Tozu. Yoo-hoo! I know you're standing right behind me. Oh my god, look at him. Also, Mari-san. Hi, I just subscribed a few hours ago. You were on my front page on recommended. Thank you. Thank you for coming to check out the stream. Hope you enjoy your time here. He's so cute.
Ideas?
Like, they didn't have to do that. He could have just been, like, normally standing and shouting, but he put his hands up. He's so cute.
Are you listening, Tozu? I need to ask a question.
Oh, but he's still like, I'm not doing this for anybody else. That's why I'm like, you know, looking away, rolling my eyes. It's not like I really want to help her or anything. Bakas.
Dude, what are you...
Hello, hello. It is I, Tozu, answerer of questions.
This is wild. I did not expect, like, more than, like, one section of a different path. I know that it will come back together, but, like, that's a lot of effort for something that not everyone's gonna, like, I don't know, realize is there.
You ask a question, I give an answer. Just common sense it is.
Answerer of questions? I thought you were a host.
I'm a host with an ascendant in question answering. A jack of all trades, if you will.
Anyway, Tozu. According to the regulations, everyone has to vote when a trial is over. My question is, when exactly can a trial be considered over?
Are we talking in a literal or philosophical sense?
I mean, does the trial end and the voting begin once we think we've solved the mystery? Or does the vote automatically start after a certain amount of time?
I see.
Oh my god. Say that one more time. Oh frick, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, wait.
All right, I'll humor your question.
I see.
See what I'm saying? I feel like he could be an ASMR guy. Can Tozu's voice actor get into ASMR for like one video?
I see.
I see. I can't do it as sexy.
If you ask nicely.
What?
Go on. Ask the question again.
Well, are you still gonna do it?
Tozu, can I please know the factors that decide whether a trial can be considered over?
Damn. Is Damon begging on his knees too?
Well, since you're so polite, I'd be a fool not to tell you.
Oh yeah, Mari, like if you plan to play this game, maybe this is not the best stream to watch right now. Cause this is like major spoilers for chapter 1.
The truth is, the class trial will only end once I become bored with it.
You're joking.
Well, why didn't you say this sooner?
Come now, it's not like I wouldn't announce a warning in advance. Tick tock, that's the sound of my internal clock losing patience. Let's start wrapping things up, shall we? I think we're long overdue for a vote.
Oh my god, no way. Right now, apparently we have 69 viewers. Bring...
I see.
For you guys. What the heck? Nice.
See? Smart, snappy, and to the point.
Sounds terrible!
What if you're still not bored, even when we think we've solved the case?
If that happened and all of you agreed to vote, what reason is there for me to say no?
So in that case, everyone must unanimously agree to vote before voting can be held.
Indeedy.
All right. Then, since you haven't made any kind of warning, I take it you're not bored with the trial yet.
Not yet.
Oh my god.
In that case...
Not yet.
So unserious right now.
I don't agree to vote.
What? No way! Are you seriously pushing back the vote?
That's right, I, Damon...
Not
Damon Maitsu, defender of women.
It's obviously Diana. She's the only one without an alibi for the murder.
Diana may not have an alibi, but even so, saying she's a murderer contradicts everything we know about her.
Since when?
Diana looked up to Wolfgang, and Wolfgang cared about her. But from the moment suspicion fell on Diana, she's been nothing but a nervous wreck. Does that really sound like someone with the emotional capacity to murder?
She could be a very good actor.
What's to say she's not faking it?
Even if she was, it'd be rash to commence a vote without hearing both sides of the story.
You
first.
became a feminist.
You do make a good point.
We are not in a rush. I say we hear Diana out.
Yeah. I don't feel comfortable voting yet, until Diana shares her testimony.
Sure thing. I'm up for listening.
Yes, we're influencing the people.
But...
Diana, I promise to keep an open mind if you tell me what happened. Even if it's stressful to relive, until we have conclusive evidence to say otherwise.
I'm gonna be your Prince Charming for your damsel in distress And that's right, I volunteered to take on this role because I'm Damon Maitsu, the best.
I'll hear you out.
I mean, this is very nice of him to do, though. Even though it was, like, you know, potentially a decision that feels a little out of character for him, I think it does show that, like, again, Damon has some emotional maturity here.
I'm sorry.
Here we go. Let's stick with this path.
I'm really...
We're turning Damon into a canonical,
Really?
like, empathetic person. Oh. Oh.
I wanted to help. I wanted to make everything okay. But all I could do was be useless. All I could do was watch him die.
No! Oh man, that's traumatizing too. Because if she's not the killer, did he die like... Oh yeah, he must have died like right in front of her. Because like she would have been in the room during the blackout or before the blackout. And like she would have tried to like escape the room afterwards. She just watched that man die from electrocution. That's terrible.
It's all my fault. All my fault. For doing the wrong thing.
So is this a confession, or...
No!
Huh?
I didn't kill Wolfgang. And I don't know who did. But I still failed him as a friend. I failed him then. And I failed him here. But if I told the truth, things would be worse than they already are. But now that I've said nothing...
Okay, we're talking about how we would be like in a death game. I don't think I would like I don't think of myself as like entirely selfish, but I don't think I could be like entirely selfless either. And like Diana's giving like purely selfless vibes. Diana watched Wolfgang die?
It's okay, sweetheart. Come on now, take deep breaths.
Yeah, we'll believe you no matter what you say.
Okay. They're like, oh. We skipped the entirety of Grace's rebuttal here as well. Oh yeah, we did. She didn't have to jump scare me this time. It's looking like Diana might actually be innocent. It's looking like that, but the nagging feeling in my chest still hasn't gone away. Damn it. What am I doing? Because of one girl, I've been doubting myself and jumping from one argument to another. If I can't piece together my own thoughts, how can I possibly piece together this case? Damn it, Diana. I need to get a grip on myself. I need to keep sight of myself. And the goal is this killer. Whatever's thrown at me next, I need to persevere. Because if I don't, and if everyone else here votes wrong, I won't leave this place alive. And it's all up to me. Because everyone else in here is stupid. Especially Khee.
Has all this murder hubbub left your head in a tizzy? Perhaps you need a short break. Something to lighten the mood and let you collect yourself.
No, we're gonna do this in one go.
Something like a nice cup of tea.
Maybe.
Welcome, one and all, to the
I'm gonna need to have dinner.
Tozu's Tea Time.
Oh, look at him. He's so cute.
If you haven't already, please sit back and relax. Here, we do not use our brains, but deal only in gossip.
I love never using my brain.
Now, a question from me to you.
I like how Yuki is like, skip this!
What are sheep good at, if anything?
Ooh,
Most humans, and some sheep, tend to respond with a resounding absolutely nothing. Sheep cannot create art or invent medicine. For goodness sake, they can't even perform music!
To be fair, not all humans can do that either.
Their limited speech and quadrupedal locomotion prevents them from reaching the heights of humans. They're practically glued to the lower echelons of the food chain. No matter how hard sheep may try, they will never be anything more than their number tags. I can't say I like that answer. Too pessimistic for me. Plus, what of the sheep who still try? The sheep who realize their fate but continue to challenge it all the same. That they can be so determined to prove their worth when humans have all but deemed them microwavable meals. Isn't that something admirable? What a shame our sheep had to be so misguided. It seems that's about all the time we have.
Our sheep was misguided.
Thank you again for attending Tozu's Tea Time.
Tea. Tea.
No need for extravagant farewells. I've an inkling you'll be back for tea sooner than you can say Jack Robinson. Who's Jack Robinson? I have no idea.
I was about to ask the same question, so...
Ta-ta!
TT! Interesting.
Diana, now's your chance to defend yourself.
So, again, that seems like it was supposed to vaguely speak about Wolfgang there. Wolfgang potentially... what? Like, nothing was expected of him, but he tried his best and even got into, like, lawyering. I wonder now if, like, potentially Wolfgang's dad was, like, accused of a crime that he didn't commit and, like, maybe died for it, which is why Wolfgang pursued law. Because he seems to have, like, very, I don't know, very, like, strong opinions about, like, good and bad. So, maybe that's what's going on here? Who knows? We're gonna keep going.
Tell me what happened.
Where do I even start, though?
How about you begin by explaining why you went to the boiler room?
Why I went there? It was... 'cause of a note.
She got a note too!
A note?
2 days ago, someone slid one into my room.
What? Someone prepared this 2 days ago? Was this even before Cassidy and Jet decided to do the tournament? Yo, somebody wanted them dead early.
I never got to see who. I just heard a knock. And when I walked over, there was a note under my door.
I don't remember any of this.
Sorry. It was midday-ish, and you weren't there at the time. And I didn't show you the note later because... well, I'll just read you what it said.
Diana, as you are aware, it is our obligation to speak with those whose blackmail we have obtained. After receiving your blackmail and reading the information disclosed in it, I believe a meeting between the two of us is warranted. In 2 days' time, please come to the underground boiler room at 8:45 a.m. Make sure you arrive promptly and close the door behind you. That's the part, right? Close the door. So... Oh, 8:45! So Wolfgang was there at 8:15, potentially got knocked out by someone, and probably drugged. Then that person leaves the room because the door's not locked. It's just been closed. And then Diana comes in at 8:45. Was she attacked by the kill? But wait. If she has a knife wound... Wait, are we... Did we say that Wolfgang had the knife? So he was awake? I'm confused. But it does seem like somebody was waiting for Diana to enter the room and then locked it. But who would have been... Oh, but this would have been before 9 o'clock, so before the tournament started. But by 8:30-ish, we were awake, and then we headed to the dining hall. Am I gonna have to, like, figure out who wasn't at the dining hall by, like, 8:45? I don't remember. Oh, wait, like, Sean and Grace came into the room after us, I think. To avoid discourse, do not show anyone this letter. Do not approach me about it either. Even in private, there is always the chance someone can hear. Wolfgang. That's not Wolfgang's signature! We know what Wolfgang's signature looks like. It looks like a doctor's scribble.
Wolfie wrote this?
Wolfgang had Diana's blackmail? But didn't he have Jean's?
Hold on a sec. If you take a closer look, the handwriting on that note, doesn't it resemble the handwriting on Wolfgang's note?
You're actually right.
Alright, who has a pen? Ulysses, it was you, wasn't it? You wrote this because you write things. And he's like, what the hell?
Even though Wolfgang's note has been water
You have
damaged,
a book, you have a
the
pen.
words I can make out
You're
were
the only
same
one who
messy
could have
scroll
done
as
this.
Diana's here.
Then someone else was posing as Wolfgang?
The killer, most likely. They must have thought his word was the only one Diana would follow.
Guess it worked, huh?
Well, now I have to wonder what name was signed on Wolfgang's note. Was it signed Diana?
I didn't want to show this note earlier because I was scared of how people would try to twist it.
I also have to wonder... Well, this is probably why we couldn't hang out with Diana on the second round of free time events. Because she was, like, worried about this.
Like saying I faked the note, or that I decided to kill because of it. I thought it would be better to just stay quiet.
I wonder now, like, if Desmond had received this note, would he have shared it? Because, like, again, with the doorknob situation, or not the doorknob, but everyone's, like, dorm room doors being broken, and he was like, hey, we should come together and tell everyone about it. I wonder, like, if he had received this note, if he would have told people.
I know you guys think I'm stupid for agreeing to meet in a place like the boiler room. And I am. I am stupid. I just didn't want to disappoint Wolfgang in case he really did write the note, which was why I left my room around 8:40 a.m. and went downstairs.
Did you catch any strange movement down there?
No, it was just me. I did find the boiler room door hanging open a little bit, but I didn't think much of it.
Yeah, so it wasn't locked at that point.
I just went inside and closed the door behind me, since that's what the note asked me to do.
What did you see inside the boiler room?
The boiler room was really dark. So the first thing I noticed was actually the security camera light. My eyes had to take a few seconds to adjust to everything else. But after that, I finally saw him.
Oh dear. I'm scared. Oh, he is awake! He's awake.
Wolfgang was lying in the water, making these weird noises. It didn't seem like he'd even notice me entering the room. Not until... Wolfgang? Hearing his name seemed to snap him out of his trance, because he slowly rose to his feet.
I'm like holding my breath.
Wolfgang, are you okay?
The amount of thirsting over Wolfgang in the official live chat. That is a little bit like, how do I say? Oh my god, wait a second. I was just about to say, like, maybe that's a little inappropriate. And then I see his face right now, and I'm like, wait, I'm sorry. I'm the same thing right now. You know, it's that, like, tired eye look and the smile. I'm about to criticize everyone, be like, guys, don't be so insensitive and inappropriate right now. And then I look and I'm like, oh, wait. Can I say one thing right now?
It's you.
Huh?
I can't believe it. I really am finally meeting you.
Is he okay? Do they have history? Or maybe he, like, is mistaking her for someone? Give me a sec. 1 second, okay, guys? I just need to, like, confirm something. Okay, they don't look that alike. I was gonna, like, guess, like, oh, does she look like his mom or something? But they don't look that alike. So maybe not. Maybe I'm, like, not on the right path here. Alright.
What do you mean?
Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Please, forgive me. Please forgive me for what I've become.
Uh-oh.
Wolfgang?
Despite how hard I tried, how much I wanted it to be true.
Oh no.
I could never become you.
Wait, is he, like, hallucinating his mom or dad right now?
I will always be a failure.
I feel like she's getting trauma dumped on right now.
It's okay, Wolfgang. Look! There's stairs over here. Come over here and we can get out.
Oh, she's just trying to help. He's a bit out of it.
I have no idea if he didn't hear me. Or if he was just ignoring me. But...
And his suit is all, like, disheveled right now.
Okay. I'll get closer to you then. I went over to the ledge of the platform, the part where the fence had a gap. Just take my hand, okay? And I'll pull you out.
What the?
He slowly stumbled over, and he held my hand. I didn't really think I could pull him out. I just wanted to be there for him. It was the best I could do, because I didn't want to enter the water. Staying on the platform felt so much safer, and I really, really hate that it did. It's okay, Wolfgang. We'll get through this together, all right?
She's trying her best right now.
I was looking at him when I said that. I was looking right at him. But somehow...
Uh-oh.
Somehow I didn't think to react.
Oh my goodness. Oh, he does have the knife! How the heck did he have the knife? Did he grab it 2 days ago? Oh my god, look at that face. The art goes so hard here right now. He looks terrifying. Very desperate. Oh no.
When he reached inside his blazer.
Ah, her arm!
Bring her back.
Ooh. Also, oh my god, look at all this. These, like, expressions are so well done.
Bring her
Oh no, he's gone. He's a goner. He's not thinking straight right now. Oh, this is awesome. I'm sorry, but like, this is so sad. This is awesome though.
I tried to leave the room, but the door was locked.
I wonder, was like, cause the person who like called them both in here, right? They didn't necessarily know that Wolfgang had like some kind of trauma. So, what was the plan here? Like, did they know that Wolfgang had a knife on them? Like, was it intended for both Wolfgang and Diana to die in that room? Maybe?
I didn't know what to do. I started looking around for things to defend myself with. And that's when I saw the gun.
The taser gun?
So who brought the taser gun?
Did you use it?
I took the taser, and I aimed it at Wolfgang. And I couldn't do it. I couldn't shoot him. I just backed away from him. I couldn't understand anything. Why was this happening to me? Why was I being attacked? Why can't I do anything to...
Okay. This is sad. Like, oh no. I don't know, like, was he drugged with, like, hallucinogens or just, like, knocked out, like a sleeping drug or something? Because he's been in this room for, like, half an hour, right? But not necessarily asleep, maybe? Just, like, it's messing with his head. To compare it to, like, something in Danganronpa, this is, like... This feels like... almost like despair disease, kind of, where a character is acting in a way that they normally wouldn't. And it feels like so unfortunate that this is a response to getting drugged. Because... I don't know, it feels like in some way it's so sad that, like, Wolfgang is not in control of his own actions here right now. Not that I want him to intentionally hurt people, but I'm just saying, like, oh no.
I'm not like you.
I feel like he has also some kind of trauma, probably regarding his parents because of the father-like-son thing.
I'll never be like you. I won't give up until the world knows.
Or maybe, again, what if his dad, again, was a politician/lawyer who became corrupt, right? And Wolfgang, like, despises that. Yet, in his own pursuit of, like, justice and whatever, he also had to use corrupt methods. Oh, that would be very spicy.
I won't give up until everyone knows me as...
Oh god.
All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me, except Wolfgang. In those few seconds, he became pitch black. And then, so did everything else. Even though I didn't see Wolfgang fall over, I heard it. His body cracking against the pavement. And his knife falling into the water. I waited for the gasp of pain, for him to groan or mumble or say something. But there was nothing. There was just me and the silence.
Okay, so...
That's how it happened.
The taser was not used by Diana, but clearly someone had brought the taser into the room. Right? Because for now, I don't think Wolfgang brought it in. And again, my only 3 current potential people who knew about Desmond's weapons were maybe Desmond, Ava, Damon, potentially Diana just because she's roommates with Ava. But why was the taser there? I have to assume. But that's the thing, like, would the killer have known that Wolfgang was gonna freak out and attack, like, whoever else was coming into the room? And then, like, the taser gun was, like, set up there to, like, if Diana had shot him with the taser, would that have, like, electrocuted him? Dead? But that doesn't make sense either, because if there was, like, another killer, right, who planned this all, which, yes, there probably is, you wouldn't want someone else to take the kill that you set up. So I don't know right now why there's a taser in the room.
What?
That's my thought process right now.
What the fuck?
That man attacked you?
Oh my goodness, Diana, I'm at a loss for words.
This is getting too much for me, bros. I think I'm gonna faint.
Holy shit. So Diana really did watch Wolfgang die.
But why was he so violent towards her? It's like he became an entirely different person.
The word you're looking for is crazy.
Thanks, Mark. I want Mark to say, like, bitch. Like, that's the vibe he gives me. I just want him to be like, bitch. You know what I mean? Despite how hard I tried and how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you. Why would Wolfgang say those words in this particular moment?
How'd you manage to escape the boiler room after all that?
Baltic! Holy crap! Sadly, I need to go, but W stream, here's more money gamer. I'll be sure to catch up tomorrow. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. That is ridiculous. Baltic, before you go, could you email me? Could you email me at like cactuskey@gmail.com? I feel like I need to like I don't think I can draw the thing on the stream this time just to keep it concise and everything. But let me like get in contact with you so I can actually send you the drawing. Also, Nora? Was it Nora as well? Like, thank you. Would you also send me an email? Oh my goodness. That's ridiculous. Thank you so much. Formal as hell. Well, where else? You want to tweet at me? You can DM me. You can DM me on Twitter or something. But thank you so much. That is ridiculously kind. I'll spend the money. I'll donate it. We could donate it towards the PEG team. Actually, I don't even know if the PEG team takes donations. That's what the money should be going to, though. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much, that's really nice. The VIP treatment. Hey guys, I mean, if you want to give me $100, send you an email. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much. We'll be here at trauma dumping.
By picking the door's lock.
You can donate to PEG. Oh my god. Yes, everybody, if you plan to like send a super chat, send a Ko-fi their way. Donate to the therapy people will need after Wolfgang's murder. Thank you, thank you. Oh, of course, yes, Diana had to pick the lock.
For reals?
Oh, she said it with a Z.
I wasn't even thinking. I just started feeling my way back to the door in the dark. And then... well, my supply bag. I remembered the spare hairpins I always kept inside. So I felt around the bag and dug one out. To be honest, I have no idea how I managed to unlock the door. The whole thing was repeated trial and error. Just minutes of me telling myself that somehow this next attempt will finally work.
Oh my god. I can't imagine her mental state just like in that moment. Just like probably like either like frozen, you know, her like emotional state shut down, or like desperately sobbing.
Whoa! Actually unlocking the doors, that's like hitting a bullseye blindfolded!
I can send an email to you. Yes, please do send me an email. Thank you.
Now we know why it took so long for her to escape.
I realized why it happened. Getting trapped inside, I mean. The door's lock was on the outside. So, someone must have set the lock before I came downstairs. So that when I closed the door, I'd be trapped.
Oh. Sorry, I had the wrong assumption. I thought that you had to physically turn the lock when the door is closed to lock it, but you could actually have it set on lock, so when it closes, it locks? Okay, this like throws the alibi thing like into another spin, because now it just means whoever attacked Wolfgang left him in the room, set up the lock, and then left. And they didn't have to do anything else to trap Diana inside the room.
The lock is normally on the inside too. The killer purposely flipped it, then left the door open so you would be the one to close it. As for why the killer locked the door to begin with...
It was to frame Diana, right?
Right. The killer made Diana trap herself inside the boiler room, so they could kill Wolfgang in front of her, and force her to remain by his body. Had their plan worked, Diana would only be able to escape if someone from outside entered the boiler room. By which point, that someone would be stumbling across what looks like a cut-and-dry murder case.
If the tournament folk found Diana, they would have been playing right into the killer's hands.
So now I need to know if the electrocution was like a delayed setup, so that like it had a timer on it on something, or after 8:45. So after Diana entered, it like was set up in a way so that it would just like go off after a couple minutes. Or if someone actively had to trigger it. Because like, had things gone wrong, Diana might have died in there too. Right?
Speaking of which, Diana, I'm curious to know, did you unlock the door before or after the tournament attendees arrived downstairs?
It sort of happened at the same time. Like,
I bet
when
there's gonna be
door,
like a ton of
there were already
analysis
people walking
videos
down the
on like
stairs.
Wolfgang's last words. Everyone's gonna like take screenshots and analyze it very deeply, and we're all gonna have theories about his backstory. I have a feeling that it could either be like, this is it, we'll never get any more confirmation about Wolfgang, or like we're gonna find like, I don't know, information in later chapters. Because for the moment, it does seem like we're not really gonna get a whole new, like, oh wait, no. The tree building will open up new sections, like new rooms all the time. I just don't know, because like, you know, like compared to like V3 where everyone has a student lab of everything, but in this game it's more like it's their bedroom that's like the student lab and it's accessible to anybody. I wonder if there's gonna be like any more private information to be found somewhere, or if this is it, because it really could be.
Obviously, I couldn't stay inside the boiler room. If anyone saw me close to Wolfgang's body, it would look really bad. The hallway was a bit easier to make out in the dark, so I walked over to a wall bordering one of the storage closets and hid behind it. And stayed as quiet as possible.
I feel like people are gonna have to like revisit this chapter, or like even the prologue, to see if like Wolfgang ever had like strange what do I say, strange interactions with Diana. If like my possibility that he hallucinated like his mother or something when he saw Diana, even though they don't look that alike, but I wonder if he would have been like a bit standoffish or on guard when she like opposed him, like opposed his ideas and like wanted to include Damon and Eva even though he didn't want that, you know?
I was still bleeding a little from Wolfgang's cut though, And some
the
of that
art's so
blood ended
good.
up dripping onto the floor around me.
Seraph and Nefos did such a great job. I'm not sure if any other artists worked on the CGs for the game, but incredible work.
Hence the blood on the underground floor! It's all coming together!
This was shortly before us tournament goers split up. And you made a run for it, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Down the hallway, up the stairs, and then as quietly as possible into my room. Since everything was still really dark, I had to patch myself using the Tozu Trinket's projection as my light. I realize this is a lot, and I know it's hard to believe without proof. So, if you guys could just give me a second.
Oh, is she gonna like unwrap the makeup and stuff and show her scar or her wound? Yep. Oh, I should have read that out loud. Sorry.
Cleared up the blood pretty fast. Luckily for me, the cut wasn't that deep. There's still a chance it may leave a scar, though.
Holy crap! That's awful!
It's okay. I'll cover it back up again.
Oops, it's not in the sprite.
Why did Wolfgang attack you for no reason?
I wouldn't say it was for no reason.
Can you make a Diana impression? I've tried. I tried to voice act. You just won't hear it that much in this trial because it's all voice acted. Way better than I could.
You're being kind of insensitive, man.
Huh? I didn't mean it like that. What I'm trying to say is, Wolfgang's actions may look random from an outsider's perspective, but from his perspective, well, judging by his behavior, it seems like he saw something which shook him to his core.
Like, there was something in the room that Diana didn't see?
That's impossible! It was only me and Wolfgang in the boiler room!
I don't believe Jean meant it in a literal sense.
Wolfgang literally saw something?
He thought he saw something, is my point.
John is like, I don't know. I thought he would be more silly, but he's actually quite mature and serious. When he can be.
He had been hallucinating?
What did Wolfgang hallucinate for him to turn out the way Diana described?
You'd be surprised by the sort of things our minds can invent. I'm lucky to have never experienced anything myself, but I know some who have hallucinated nasty things. Demons and monsters, or the feeling of being tortured. If Wolfgang went through something similar, I can see why he lashed out.
Now what the heck is going on at sea?
She's like, what the heck kind of crazy adventures are you going on?
Of course, these hallucinations don't just happen out of the blue. More often than not, they're substance-induced.
Substance-induced? Just say Wolfgang took a hallucinogenic.
Hallucinogenics?
One which induced a lot of fatigue, too, judging by the way he lumbered about in Diana's account.
It would explain why Wolfgang mostly stayed in one place.
One place, which happened to be in the water.
Seems very deliberate, aye. I reckon the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious in order to drag him into the water, but knew he would eventually wake up again. So they drugged him with something which would basically make him despondent. As for where the drug came from...
Pharmacy.
Oh no! Don't tell me the killer robbed...
I knew exploring it was a bad idea.
It? What's this it we're talking about?
The pharmacy, obviously. Why the heck did we think leaving that place open was a good idea? Now someone's stolen an item and drugged Wolfgang.
Fuck! I knew our promise was too good to be true! I
can't trust any of you guys! And don't say Wolfgang drugged himself! Who wants to be tortured by demons?
Well, stranger people do exist.
He was like, well, everyone's got a kink.
That's rich coming from you!
It's just as I predicted. Exploring the pharmacy ended up paving the way for murder. Should I have made more of an attempt to stop people from exploring? Back then, all I did was... With cautious, yes, determined expressions, the students entered the newly opened pharmacy. Giving everyone unrestricted access to medication sounded like a disaster in the making, but having already evoked the group's ire by... after speaking my mind before, I wasn't about to make the same mistake twice. I can read! I'll just stay quiet and let them do their thing. Then again, nobody would have listened to me. Especially not with Wolfgang in control. God, I hate that guy. I'm glad he's dead.
If we know where the perpetrator got their chemicals, I guess our next step is figuring out how they did the drugging.
All I got was the irritable bowel syndrome medicine, and I got 2 doses of it too.
Agreed. It would help us better understand the timeline of events, and potentially even validate Diana's testimony.
Again, I feel like whoever is, like, committing this murder, this is a super cruel way of going about it. Like, electrocution, drugging, and, like, framing someone else. Like, it's very involved and thought out. And also very cruel.
Sounds like you guys can leave this one to me. I'm the kind of person who knows someone back to front the moment I meet them. If you haven't already realized, I've gone and read this killer like an open book.
You're the last person I trust to reach a correct conclusion.
Just you wait! The second you hear what I gotta say, you'll be eating those words!
I just thought about this. If Jet dies, are we gonna remove his helmet? Because I don't think... at least, like, right now, there doesn't seem to be a reason why he would ever remove his helmet himself. But if he ever dies, I feel like we're gonna get a face reveal. Desperately need Khee to do his free time events. Pinning down how Wolfgang was drugged may validate Diana's testimony. The question is, how did the killer drug him? Here we go again! His neck.
I bet the killer took a pill.
Oh, was that it?
Swallow it.
Just jab him at that point.
Oh yes, I should agree with that.
How would the killer make him swallow a pill? There was no proof they restrained him.
Didn't the killer knock Wolfie out? Maybe that was their way of restraining him.
You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill.
What if it was a drug you don't need to eat?
Like an inhalable substance?
No.
Oh yeah, like a powder or something.
No.
The pharmacy does have a large collection of over-the-counter sedatives, but there's too many for us to isolate any specific one.
Okay, how did the killer drug Wolfgang? Out of all the ideas being thrown around, only one has any real merit. That's right.
I bet the killer took a pill.
I can't believe it. It's gonna be Mark.
Just
wait, what?
How would the killer make him swallow a pill? There was no proof they restrained him.
Didn't the killer knock Wolfie out? Maybe that was their way of restraining him.
You
Was
can't
that not
force
it?
an unconscious
I
person
missed?
to
Oh,
swallow
freak,
a
okay.
pill.
What if it was a drug? You don't need to eat. Like an inhalable substance?
have a large collection of over-the-counter sedatives, but there's too many for us to isolate any specific one.
Guys, this is why Desmond is the marksman and not me. That's what I'm saying here.
I bet the kid.
I got it.
Yippee! I fired and I missed. I fired and I missed. I fired and I missed again.
When Wolfgang's wounds were discussed earlier, it was mentioned he had a tiny red dot below the bruise on his neck.
Sorry, Mark. I missed
During
my
the
mark.
investigation, I thought this dot was a scab from a mole or pimple. But knowing Wolfgang was drugged, it's clear to see what it really is.
You're the furthest thing from the ultimate marksman. Oh.
A puncture wound.
Considering the timeline of events, an injection would check out. If Wolfgang got drugged a little after 8:15 a.m. and was already feeling the effects when Diana arrived at 8:45 a.m., then we're dealing with something which entered his bloodstream in under 30 minutes. Any normal pill would have taken, probably an hour to dissolve.
Jean, you're so cool and smart and I love you. Never die, please.
Whilst an injection would be much quicker. I see.
That's probably another reason why the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious. It would have been incredibly difficult to inject him if he was still moving around. Only when they had him right where they wanted, dazed and unable to fight back, did they plunge the syringe into his neck.
With said syringe being filled with a hallucinogenic.
But if this all happened a few minutes after 8:15 a.m., doesn't that make it impossible to pin a suspect?
What? Why is it impossible?
Because everybody's got an alibi for that time. I mean, Damon and I were in my dorm room, and the other party people...
8:15 a.m. Yeah, I was already in the dining hall with Jet, Mark, and Eva.
Oh. That was unexpected. Alright, well, Eva goes down my suspect list.
I left Wolfgang's dorm right after the morning announcement and spent the rest of the hour with Jean.
When Nona and I were in our dorm room together.
And me and Eloise were already sitting down in the courtyard.
Toshiko was giving me the medication she grabbed from the pharmacy.
Toshiko.
And, I stayed in my dorm room until 8:40 a.m.
Oh no. If everyone can be accounted for, we really can't discern a suspect.
So, we're back to square one?
Someone here must be lying.
And doesn't plan to
This
stop.
trial is so layered. Like an onion. What's screwing us over here? Is there a part of this mystery we're getting wrong? Or could it be we're overlooking something? It was ruled out as having no relation to the murder because the wires didn't touch the water. But the position of it, the fact that it's destroyed, the timing of the blackout. One coincidence is easy to wave off, but when it's coincidence after coincidence after coincidence, then there's something more going on. There's something more. To the generator!
If everyone has an alibi for 8:15 a.m., is it possible the killer never actually attacked Wolfie at that time? But his little note said to come by at 8:15 a.m., didn't it?
I'm gonna stay silent until I figure it out in my brain.
Ingrid, do you remember what you said when
Never
we couldn't
mind.
figure out who stole Desmond's taser?
To be honest, I'm drawing a blank.
You suggested we switch subjects and discuss Wolfgang's injuries instead, which we did.
I think it's so funny. Danganronpa protagonists always remember everything so clearly. They're like, remember when this happened? Flashback. You know, like, we're more powerful than Ulysses right now. We don't need a notebook. Damon just remembers.
As a result, we ended up unraveling more about the case than if we had stuck to the original topic. Right now, we're at a dead end. If we can't get any more leads out of this current discussion, then that's a sign to switch our focus.
Switch our focus to what?
I want to take another look at Diana's testimony.
Mine?
Back when you were describing Wolfgang's death, something stuck out to me.
Oh, here we go again. Won't give up. Until everyone knows me, Zaz! Thank God we get to watch him die 2 times. All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me, except Wolfgang. In those few seconds, he became pitch black. And then, so did everything else. Nope. Okay. I'm sorry, did Diana describe a plop and a crack?
Must have been the generator exploding, with the darkness afterwards being the blackout. Think about the order of events there. In just a few seconds, the boiler room's generator explodes, and Wolfgang falls over dead. Doesn't it sound like the two are correlated?
Oi, didn't we go over this already?
We did. The generator has nothing to do with Wolfgang's death. Its wires weren't touching the water.
Thank you for enjoying my impressions. Listen, like, I try my best to do like voice acting for games and stuff which are more visual novel-esque and don't necessarily have voice acting in them. Because like I used to watch Let's Plays, I used to watch a lot of Nico B, and I really enjoyed when he would give the voices to characters. And so like I just felt it was natural when I play games too. I would also try to voice act. Voice acting is something I've been really interested in, but I don't think it's probably something that would work out for me. I'm not exactly an actress.
Indeed. Which is why the murder weapon is the taser gun.
Diana
I'll do
said
it
she
for
never
fun.
used the taser, though.
Then she's lying!
What? That's not true! I never fired the gun!
It's all good. I believe you.
Oh, thank you, Desmond.
Sure, nobody can dispute the gun was fired. What can be disputed, though, is when it got fired. I wouldn't be surprised if the killer fired that gun way in advance. Like, sometime before Wolfgang arrived downstairs and left it in the boiler room for us to find later.
Is it because the blast doors... Well, actually, were the blast doors in that room?
What? So the taser gun isn't the murder weapon?
If Wolfgang wasn't killed with the taser gun or the generator, what other options are we left with?
The taser gun is the only option which makes sense. The murder weapon can't be anything else.
A true murder weapon. Is it possible there's a third source of electricity we haven't considered yet? Am I grasping at straws by thinking something like that?
And anyway, the only proof Diana never shot the taser is her own word.
Huh?
Ava! What do you mean?
All the evidence supporting your version of events is circumstantial. The note you showed us? That could be a fake alibi you made for yourself. The fact that it has the same handwriting as Wolfgang's is already suspicious.
Couldn't that just mean the same person tricked them?
If you earnestly believe Diana didn't write it, then maybe. But do you see what I'm saying? There's no proof Diana never wrote the notes. There's only her word to go by.
So true, Queen. So true!
Because if she did write them,
The true murder
about her entering
weapon
the
was
boiler room at
Riz.
8:45
Yeah,
a.m.
specifically
and being
Desmond's
locked
Riz.
inside would be a total lie.
I get what you're saying. But if we run with the idea that Diana was the one waiting for Wolfgang all the way back at 8:15 a.m., then we're stuck with the issue we had last time. Why did Diana wait over an hour to kill him?
Exactly.
That's also circumstantial. None of us know what really went on between those two in an hour. Ruling someone out because they took a long time to murder is stupid.
Stupid.
Without context? Sure, I'd say the same. But since the boiler room is unlocked, anyone can enter. If Diana knocked Wolfgang out, then she took over an hour to kill him with that info in mind.
Okay, but who would enter? No one wants to make a detour down some gross, freaky-looking basement. The boiler room is probably the most covert place a person can be.
most covert place? Words do make sense. After all, I chose to meet Tozen in the boiler room for that very same reason.
Diana claims she didn't write the notes, and she claims she didn't shoot the gun. But where's the hard proof she didn't do any of these things?
Yeah, you tell her.
The answer lies in what destroyed the generator.
What?
Didn't we already talk about that?
All you guys did was discuss theories, never anything concrete. Settling for a theory isn't good enough when our lives are on the line. In the same way Ava can't rule out Diana's involvement in the case, we can't rule out the generators.
So, we have to figure out what destroyed the generator? What should we do? Just throw out ideas?
Let's do it.
It's what we've been doing this whole time.
Oakley dokley.
Oakley dokley. That was a great line.
Alright, everyone! Let's put our thinking hats on! If we work together, we'll unravel this mystery for sure!
Let's do it again.
Oakley dokley. Oakley dokley.
Oakley dokley.
Ready? On your marks, get set, go!
Let's spin! Alright. I'm gonna guess it's either the shrapnel or the odd
Why did
smell.
the generator blow up?
Could have just been an electrical fault.
So, a coincidence?
Is this the best situation? To be waving stuff off as a coincidence?
Did the killer throw something at the generator that made it explode?
Perhaps it's the fault of the taser gun?
We already said
The electrical
no.
discharge it released might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Probably. There's no proof anything besides the taser was involved.
In that case, the
Oh,
generator
no.
blew up after Wolfie got shot with the taser.
Probably the
Such a
shrapnel.
dastardly taser, leaving so many victims in its wake.
Unless we're talking about the smell. But it's probably the shrapnel. No, I'm long past the point of falling for this surfer level diversion. I will see the truth. In reality, the truth is floating just within reach. And I'm the only one who can see that. Okay, let's go with the shrapnel.
Is this the best situation? To be waiting stuff off as a coincidence? Did the killer throw
I
something
think
at the
it's
generator?
Ava's
That
statement.
made it explode? Perhaps it's the fault of the taser gun? The electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy.
Which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Probably. There's no proof.
Yippee!
No, that's wrong!
I did it! Because I'm David, the smartest.
I have to disagree. You say nothing but the taser could have been involved in the murder. But there's one possibility you didn't consider. The shrapnel in the water.
You mean those bits of red metal which were floating around?
Right. The ones that look like the aftermath of an explosion. Due to their proximity to the generator, it's safe to assume the two are connected.
Can't that just be debris left by the generator?
Except this debris is a completely different color. It lacks the rust the generator has accumulated. We're obviously looking at the remnants of something else. Which means an object we haven't yet identified was caught in the explosion.
Can I just ask a quick question? How much longer do we have in this trial? I know I'm a really slow gamer, but at the same time, I'm like, how much longer is there? And I'm asking just because I'm like, I'm gonna need to take a dinner break. And floating near it was another out-of-place item. Oh, the extension cord.
This is it.
Maybe an hour? Okay, great! Thank you!
The water was also an
I
extension
mean, I'm sad
cord,
that's only 1 hour left,
half
but...
of which had been burnt away.
Did the cord get caught in the explosion?
Seems that cord has the misfortune of floating around the wrong place at the wrong time.
From what I saw in my investigation, the building's extension cord supply seems to be kept inside Storage Closet D. So in a way, yeah, it was definitely in the wrong place.
Storage closet D, huh? It was hard to make out much of it in the dark. And after the power came on, Kai came screaming for us to leave our closets. But I do recall seeing some extension cords peeking out from behind a shelf.
Since we already know the killer raided one storage closet, anyone else willing to bet they raided this one too?
The hell did they need an extension cord for?
Probably something
Wow,
involving
Grace,
the
I haven't
generator,
heard your voice in a while.
given its proximity to the cord.
Same thing with the red bits. Even though we don't know what they are.
Right, the red shrapnel. It definitely is a debris left by the generator. So, what exactly is it? So far, nothing in the boiler room can be directly tied to the shrapnel. At least, not any of the clues that have already been discussed in this trial. If I were to flip my thinking and consider the clues we haven't discussed yet, there's no proof what I have in mind is related to the shrapnel, but when all other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one that hasn't. The one thing the mysterious shrapnel might be related to. The smell? Yippee! I'm so smart. That's right. I'm
Hold that
David.
thought. We may be able to identify the shrapnel using context clues. During the investigation, there was a strange smell permeating the boiler room. It took me a moment to notice, but when I did, well...
This is called a
the
gamer
best way to
move.
describe
Yeah!
the scent would be if you mix cereal and alcohol together.
Okay, this is the thing. I was like, I have no idea what this is.
Cereal and alcohol? Talk about specific.
Mm-hmm. 'Tis a sign a chemical reaction was at play.
John, you're so smart.
Wait, you recognize the smell?
Why are you guys making fun of me?
Chemical reactions can produce some pretty pungent odors.
That's okay. That's okay.
Usually
I'll take
something
it.
to the tune of alcohol mixed with cereal.
We can't all be winners.
Or fruits, or eggs.
Not all the time. Ew, what the hell?
I noticed the smell going into the investigation, but it had completely slipped my mind until now.
Ulysses probably didn't write it in his book because he can't smell.
Could it be a chemical reaction was caused by the taser?
The gun never touched the water. There's no reason for it to be the source of the smell.
What about the generator?
Considering the state of it, that generator would smell more burnt.
Ulysses
than
can't smell. You know what? Maybe he should room with Jet.
If the chemical reaction can't be explained by what we already know, like the generator or the taser gun, we need to consider the possibility.
Gosh, not being able to smell though. Like, so much of like taste in food and stuff is through smell as well. I wonder how like food tastes.
That the explanation is the one piece of evidence still evading us. The shrapnel.
Can someone translate this into less complicated talk?
Toshiko says no.
It was just a long-winded way of saying he's using process of elimination.
I know it sounds like a stretch, but if you follow this line of reasoning, a lot more questions start getting answered. Think about it. If the smell and shrapnel are linked, then whatever object the shrapnel belongs to must contain chemicals.
So we're looking for a metal object, which is also packed with chemicals?
Surely something like that would be kept inside the pharmacy.
Looking at my notes... When we originally visited the pharmacy, I recorded everything I saw. A bright red metal object would have definitely caught my eye, but I don't see one written here.
That book has endless
I
pages.
got lots of metallic objects in my dorm room, but nothing chemical.
No, I'm still streaming.
There goes the labs and
Oh, could you close my door then? Oh, okay. Big ol' slabs of metal. Why does that sound so familiar? Hold on, that's right. What Ingrid said just now is similar to what she said the night everyone began bunking together. I guess this would explain my room too. It's littered with all sorts of fancy tools and metals. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have ended my sentence with a metals? 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 At the time, people were talking about their dorm rooms being themed around their talents. Could it be the shrapnel actually is remnants of the remnants of what? The unique device that guy boasted about having in his room? The only way to know for sure is to put me? Put you on the spot. That's why he doesn't even show it in his flashback. He's like, do you remember? He's not gonna tell me. I have to figure it out. Alright, he. We already saw he with F2. Who bragged about having a unique device in his room? You didn't really go in your room. You kind of did. Is it Mark? Earlier in the trial, he mentioned something about batteries, right? I don't think Jean said anything. Okay, my guess is either Mark or Jet, and I think it's probably Jet, because he mentioned batteries earlier. So, batteries fits, but also, like, his thing is all, like, digital equipment, so... Then again, I don't think Mark brags, so he brags when it's about, like, himself in music, I think. Let's go with Jet. He's talking about himself all the time.
It has to be.
I got it.
Jet, I need to ask you something.
What's up?
Can you tell me what's inside your dorm room?
I look so unamused.
Like, a full-on list?
Whatever works.
Sure thing.
Oh my god. If the battery is also red. Because he's wearing red.
I got a pretty gnarly collection of parts and accessories. Blind spot mirrors, lithium batteries,
the batteries,
wheels, spare brakes, you name it. Oh, I even have the legendary mantle from the 1984's Grand Prix winning Speedster.
That's what I was hoping to hear.
Cool. So, why'd you want to know? Unless... Wait, I'm not being suspected, am I? No.
Silly
don't
guy.
Tell me this,
Silly
bro.
goofy
I've got nothing to do with the murder.
I know you don't. You have an alibi. The only reason I ask is because that mysterious red shrapnel may be the remnants of one of your lithium batteries.
That's huge. How big is a lithium battery?
What?
I see. A lithium battery might explain the smell in the air.
And lithium? That's an explosive substance.
I like that Ingrid and Jean both have, like, expertise.
If it made contact with water, gosh, you'd be left with a mess and a half.
Wouldn't someone have heard an explosion, though?
I did.
Really?
During the tournament, right before we lost power.
Oi, that's right. There was a boom.
Wait! I remember hearing it too!
I initially assumed the generator made the noise somehow. But if Jet's car batteries contain an explosive substance...
Hey, Jet, were your batteries bright red at all?
Maybe?
You don't know for sure?
I never took the batteries out of their packaging. The packaging isn't red, I can tell you that, but the actual batteries? Yeah, I got nothing.
This killer is like stealing everything from other people's rooms.
So it can't be proven beyond a reasonable doubt?
Pretty much.
Well, what's the reaction time of a lithium battery?
The reaction time?
I'm wondering, because I have to go to dinner now. I'm gonna need like maybe a half-hour break. What I can do is I can stop the stream on OBS that this stream is still live, technically, but come back in half an hour and then restart the stream, so I don't have to make 2 separate stream links. Are you guys gonna be okay if I take half an hour dinner break? You know, you needed it. The only thing why I don't want to split it into 2 streams is that, like, that would be a pain. And then also, like, I can't stream it tomorrow. Yes? Yep. Alright, I'll have dinner. Okie dokie. You guys, be good. I'm gonna do a save right now. Alright. I will be back. You will find the stream back online when I'm back from dinner. So thank you. I will be back. So long! I'll be back. I'm here! The stream. The reaction time? What was your reaction time to realizing the stream was back? Hi everyone, I had dinner. And then I came up here and I told my parents, I was like, you won't see me until I finish this game. So yeah, let's go! I'm so excited. Well, I'm excited and scared. Vinegar-coated fingers, of course. I just had dinner, and it was great. Anyway. How to get back into this game.
When a lithium battery hits the water, how long does it take to combust? I think, once we know that, we can decide whether or not the battery is relevant to the case.
Let's just double check that the stream is running smoothly before we, like, fully proceed. Everything good? Yes? No? Hold on. Alright, if the internet seems like it's going bad, or is it fine? I can't tell. Can someone confirm with me that the internet is good? The stream is good. Okay, great! Let's keep going then.
A lithium battery would be an almost instantaneous reaction, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. Lithium isn't a metal I've worked with, but it got beat into my head never to mix it with substances it doesn't like.
All of this expert knowledge.
All that electricity, the battery would have let out when it hit the water. It must have went straight into poor Wolfie.
There's warning labels on the battery for a reason.
Even Jet reads the labels.
Okay. If the reaction is instantaneous, then the battery would have entered the water only seconds before the generator exploded. That's really weird.
Is it?
According to Diana's testimony, when the explosion happened, she was still holding the taser gun. In which case, who threw the battery into the water?
Huh?
Huh. Good point. We can rule out Wolfgang, since the Blackens can only be a student who kills another student. And Diana.
Oh, dang. I didn't realize it was another student. So, does that mean a situation like Sakura will not happen in this game? Interesting.
It was only Diana and Wolfgang in the boiler room. So unless Diana herself was the one to throw the battery, then the battery can't play a part in the murder.
I didn't throw the battery. I promise.
Shrapnel and generator are too close for comfort. They must be correlated. I'll admit that Diana throwing the battery is a possibility, but that's all it is, a possibility. There may be still another way for the battery to enter the water, and until I've ruled that out, I won't settle for a culprit just yet. Because I'm Damon. Alright, let's see. Taser gun, shrapnel, extension cord.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But
it's either gonna be the
my arm had
generator
been
or
cut.
the cord.
Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere, so it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to make.
Everybody is quick to say the battery was thrown, but when I consider the boiler room and which objects the killer could have leveraged, what that person considers impossible starts to sound anything but. Alright.
If the battery
Let me
is
just
related
check.
to the case,
Extension cord. Generator. It's probably this, right? We're saying maybe through the vent or something?
only Diana could have thrown it in
Or-
the water.
But
It was
my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere, so it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon,
which one's the right
why
one?
is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the...
Not the hardest shot to make.
Sorry, give me a second. I need to think. When I consider the boiler room and which objects the I think we're trying to say the extension cord. But I'm not exactly sure which one I'm supposed to be.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are
I think we're
pretty
gonna try
lightweight, though.
Tushko's statement.
The battery
Saying
clearly
it's
couldn't have fallen.
fallen. Nope.
Now is not the time for jokes.
I thought I was onto something. I thought I was cooking. I was not. It wasn't meant to be one.
If the battery
Alright,
is related
whoops.
to...
Let's try the other statement then. Everyone's a chipmunk.
The battery would have landed in the water, a few inches...
Nope. Okay, oops.
The evidence tells a different story, mate.
Sorry. I need to get a grip. Ugh.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it.
Nope.
Damon, Diana was the only other person in the boiler room.
I'm sorry, you guys all hate me. Right. Alright, I guess it was the generator.
To the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
Oh no, I'm gonna run out of time. Yippee! Try everything. Okay, so what is this?
No. The battery might actually have fallen from the generator.
fallen from the generator? Like it toppled over the edge or something?
What makes you say that?
The shrapnel's position in front of the generator suggests there's a correlation between the two. However, it's unlikely.
Yeah, I feel like I was on the right track. It's just you have to
generator.
find the specific evidence with the specific dot point.
Not only is the boiler room difficult to see in, the generator is positioned far enough from the concrete platform.
But I guess we're not talking about the vent yet. Because the vent is a very, suspicious thing.
That Diana, with her wounded arm, would need to stand on the platform's edge to make the shot. Which would obviously put her in danger of being attacked by Wolfgang again.
Yeah. Wolfgang was really close. He could reach over to me if he wanted.
But he couldn't, like, get on top of the platform.
If the battery hadn't been thrown, the only other possibility is that it fell down into the water. And considering the layout of the boiler room, what else could the battery fall off of? Except the generator.
Are you saying the battery was sitting on top of the generator?
Not on top, but maybe... But maybe what? Suspended over the generator, leaning over the generator, teetering over the generator. Maybe this one, like right on the edge?
Imagine a domino
wait,
pile
yes?
teetering over the edge of a table.
No, yes? He didn't say yes! Imagine a domino teetering over the edge of the table.
If you were to press down on the part which is sticking out, the entire tile would tip over and fall onto the floor, right? What if the killer applied the same physics to the battery? They could position the battery so it was teetering over the generator, and then, from the safety of the concrete platform, use a long instrument to tip it over.
That long instrument being?
I have no idea. Oh, I thought I was onto something! Bro was cooking nothing! Leaning over. Damn it, I bet it was wrong. Pick me!
If you remove the divider, the tablet would fall over, wouldn't it?
But that's so cool, this is all voiced.
The killer might have used a similar method to push the battery off the generator.
Is the tablet in your example a stand-in for the battery?
Well, yeah.
I see. And what object is the divider supposed to be?
I have no idea. That I can't answer. That's so fun that they actually voiced those lines though, and didn't just tell me, crap! I got it wrong.
I got it.
Oh, now.
The battery may have been suspended over the generator.
Suspended over?
My only reason why I didn't pick the suspended over was the fact that I'm like, okay, well, if it's suspended with like the extension cord, even if you cut the cord, wouldn't it fall just on top of the generator? It wouldn't like bounce off. If the battery was suspended by something, then the presence of that item starts to make a lot more sense. The extension cord.
This is it.
Yippee!
The killer could have tied the extension cord around the battery and slung the battery over the generator. If the cord and battery were tied together at the time of the generator's explosion, it would explain why half of the cord had been burned away.
The more you explain it, the more unbelievable it sounds.
It's like, it's so hard to understand what you're saying, Damon.
What
It's
if
almost
that's
like
the
you gave
point?
us two other
Maybe the
options to
killer chose a
consider
crazy
before
method
you said
because
this
no one would
one.
believe it.
I don't see how weaving a cord into the mix is any more beneficial than leaving it out. If anything, the cord adds extra weight.
Which would be especially inconvenient for Diana, because her arm is bleeding.
Right. It wouldn't benefit Diana to hold the cord. So, what if she didn't? something else may have been supporting the cord instead.
Something like... Ooh, so much logic. What was holding the cord? Wolfgang was holding the cord. A third person was holding the cord. The cord wasn't involved. An object was holding the cord. I bet it's this one, but I want to see what he says for this. I want to make him look stupid. Oh no, it wasn't voice acted. Oh, I'm not gonna say that. Okay, fine. Probably this one, because otherwise it'd be like, who's the third person?
I got it. Throughout this trial, we've assumed the
It
killer
was
held the
definitely
battery in
Wolfgang.
some form
He was
or another.
definitely holding the cord, guys. Trust me, I'm the source.
If the battery was on its own, the killer tossed it in. If the battery was wrapped with a cord, the killer held the other end of the cord. But in the same way something else can hold the battery, can't something else also hold the cord?
Ugh,
like a...
My head's starting to spin.
Oh, like a pulley system, maybe?
Are you talking about something which could keep the cord in place?
Something to keep the cord in place. If I imagine the cord and the battery it's tied around in front of the generator in the same spot where the shrapnel has surfaced. These bars on the ceiling? Okay, clearly not these. Clearly this one thing that's showing up. I thought it would be one of these things. Okay, apparently it's this. Yes?
They managed to sling something over the generator using one of
Okay,
them
no,
boxes.
sorry.
I guess it could work if you put the box on top of the generator.
Sorry, everybody. I'm
Because
speaking out
that's
my
not
ass.
an eyesore.
Considering the generator's size, I doubt there'd be enough space for a box to fit. If there was, the box in question would still be up there right now.
I'm sorry. John, sorry. Nice going, David. Okay, like up here. Oh. Oh, damn it.
This is it.
What am I gonna do?
The killer tied the cord to the vent.
I don't think that was supposed to be allowed. We did it. Yeah. Hey yo, I broke the game.
What vent?
No way. That's funny. Let's do that again. I can still do this. He had a Eureka, but it wasn't allowed.
There's a vent above the generator?
Uh-oh.
You should remember some light shining into the boiler room. That's where the vent is.
Oh! I didn't have to do it again. It just let me continue.
The vent itself is set a bit far back into the wall. So, you probably assumed the spot was a small window or something.
Sorry, dev team. I don't think anybody attempted to do that and break the game.
If the boiler room and the dining hall are separated by one vent, does this make the wallpaper thin, or...?
There's two vents. The boiler room vent and the dining hall vent. Both are connected via a small ventilation shaft. I was able to get a close look at the boiler room vent after Ava and I woke up, which is why I know these details.
How close is close for someone under 6 foot?
I don't know what 6 foot is.
Ava helped me reach the vent,
By?
letting me sit on her shoulders.
They're gonna be like, you sat on her shoulders, not the other way around?
Quite the visual.
Don't rub it in.
Anyway, If the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent,
I can't
and the
help
other
my
end around the
small
battery,
twink body.
they could suspend the battery over the generator.
Something like that would result in an explosion.
What do you mean?
You say the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end to the battery. However, indoor extension cords are much longer than regular cords. They can be upwards of 9 or more meters in length, as opposed to the average cord's 2 meters.
Wow, 9 meters.
9 meters is significantly longer than the distance between the vent and the boiler room floor.
Wait a second. Who the heck is writing this game? Why the heck are we now using the metric system? When everything else is in feet and pounds and inches. Suddenly we're using meters. Now I understand meters, but why the heck? Why the heck the inconsistency here?
If the killer wanted to tie the battery to the cord's other end, they would
Tozu's
be tying it to something
American.
which is already submerged in water.
I see. It is an impossible setup.
Not necessarily. The killer can have greatly reduced the length of the cord by doing that. Wrapping it around? Yeah! Yes.
I'm not sure I see the point in tying the cord around him.
Oh, trust me, Ulysses. I'm sure lots of Wolfgang fangirls would love to tie a cord around Wolfgang. Damn it, Damon, what the hell are you thinking? Arrgh!
I got it. The extension cord is pretty thin and flimsy. If the killer wanted the battery to be secure, they need to wrap a lot of cord around it. Probably to the point there wouldn't be much spare cord remaining. Which is a good thing, because this spare cord is what the battery will be suspended by.
That is really close to the water. Like, if Wolfgang was splashing around, he could have caused it to go off.
So long as the spare cord isn't too long, the battery will sit safely above the water.
I think what this game is teaching us is that we should be careful
So
with
much
batteries.
effort.
Agreed. How do you even submerge the battery into the water under those circumstances?
How? Simple. You puny human minds cannot comprehend the gigantic gigabrain of Damon Maisu. By adjusting the cord's position, all the killer would need to utilize is a certain aspect of the boiler room. What the heck is this? Alright, what did the killer use to adjust the cord's position? Opening the vent? Maybe? Yes?
This is it.
Yes.
Like I mentioned earlier, I gave the vent a close look after originally waking up in the boiler room. Part of my inspection included opening the vent to get a better look at the other side.
Gosh, doesn't this just give you Kaide vibes?
The vent can be opened?
Not all the way, but far enough for the vent to cause a domino effect if then closed. In our case, a domino effect involving the extension cord tied to it. If we assume the vent
Who
must
was
be
in the
open
game
for
room
the battery
again?
to remain a
It
safe
was
distance above the water,
me,
we end up with
Kai,
a pulley system.
Grace, John, Jet, Cassidy, Eva, and Matt. Oh no, not Matt. Who's Matt? Matt doesn't exist. Mark.
To prevent the battery from entering the water, the vent is literally pulling the entire cord backwards.
But how do you do that?
Ergo, It's not just the killer's own measurements keeping the battery in place, but the vent itself.
But then how would you push the vent?
Having opened one of these vents before, I can tell you how tough they are to move.
Wrapping my fingers around the grate directly in front of me, I pulled as hard as I could.
A lightweight battery definitely isn't heavy enough to pull one shut. It takes an actual person to close one. Which is great for the killer, because it means they get to maintain full control over when the battery enters the water. If they close the vent, the cord should slide forward and submerge the battery into the water. When that happens, the boiler room water becomes electrified by the battery's components.
Thank goodness for all these diagrams. I love it.
Which in turn causes electricity to pass directly into the body of Wolfgang, who is standing in the water.
I'd like to imagine that Damon just pulls out a piece of paper and is drawing this for everyone to look at. This is such a complicated murder.
Which vent is the cord being tied to?
The boiler room vent.
Funny.
It's fun because, like, you know, we had the prologue's mock trial to get, like, everything established. Basically, that's the tutorial, right? So now this first actual case is, like, going really hard. It's like, alright, you know how this works. Let's go for it.
Earlier, you said there's a small vent shaft connecting the boiler room vent to the dining hall vent. Assuming the killer is operating this trap from outside the boiler room, since we know there were only ever 2 people in that room, how would they even be able to reach the boiler room vent?
That's a very simple answer. They didn't.
Like you said, there's a separate vent in front of it.
Huh, she has a point. I've been assuming the cord is tied to the boiler room vent. But I failed to consider the ventilation shaft. It becomes considerably harder to reach the boiler room vent if you have to reach down that shaft first. Not just that, I never tested to see if the boiler room vent can open inwards. I only got it to open outwards. By that logic, a vent on the opposite side of the shaft.
This could only mean one thing.
Dun, dun, dun.
The killer never tied the cord to the boiler room vent. They tied the cord to the dining hall vent.
How did somebody even, like, prepare this all?
That just creates the same problem as before, but reversed.
Mark is like, you're not making any sense.
Instead of the dining hall vent making it hard to close the boiler room vent, it's the boiler room vent making it hard to reach the dining hall vent.
While the vents may seem like an obstruction, especially since they can't be opened all the way, there's a very easy workaround.
Can you imagine if the killer, while setting this up, accidentally dropped the battery and just killed themselves?
All the killer needs to do is fit the extension cord between the grates.
Like how dangerous that actually was to do? Especially like if they were standing in the water or something and like, you know, making splashes.
Oh yeah, the grates. You mentioned something about them earlier. Right, when you described opening the boiler room vent.
Once again, wrapping my fingers around the grate directly in front of me, I pulled as hard as I could.
If you can fit your fingers between the grates, there's no damn way you can't fit a cord.
Exactly. After which, you can slide the cord through the ventilation shaft and out the opposite end for the killer to then go and tie to the...
Actually...
He just actually'd us. Actually. That's wrong. You got that wrong, nerd. Oh, you're the nerd here. Actually. That's so funny. You guys are so not serious. Actually. Hello.
What is it now?
There's
Nerd
something I
versus
still don't
nerd.
understand about your theory. It's to do with the logistics of the cord.
The logistics?
Its size.
We're back to discussing this again? Never mind. I'll find a way to combat his argument. Just like I've done countless times already, because he's stupid, unlike me. Alright, let's see. Probably
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
His argument might have made sense if it weren't for one fatal flaw.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through.
What is
What's
the
bothering
answer
me,
here?
however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
What? Closed during the investigation. Closed during the murder. Are we saying because there was a blackout we can't check that? No, but during the blackout, Damon went to check because he was like listening for the generator. Okay, that's probably the
I
logic.
understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
Whoops.
There were no opportunities for the killer to enter the boiler room and close the vent.
Okay, maybe it's the other the other one.
From my understanding, you and Kai entered the boiler room after you heard Diana leave, which, hypothetically, gives the killer only minutes to close the vent. Assuming the killer is a third party.
Third party. Damn. The last thing I need is people the last thing I need is people doubting Kai and I. I need to rethink my approach. Interesting, you said Kai and I, not just yourself. Damon. Alright, let's try that one more
The boiler
time.
room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during
Nope.
my notes say it was
Okay,
closed.
what am I missing
and
here?
I'm fairly confident in my notes.
Oh, thank you, Z. Have a good night's sleep. Questioning the validity of his notes is definitely not the move. Okay, is it not the blackout that I need?
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation.
That's fine.
Which means it must have been murder. There were no
It
opportunities
has to be that
for the killer
second
to enter
thing,
the boiler room
but
and close
I'm not
the vent.
sure which piece of evidence I'm supposed to use here.
From my understanding, which assuming.
Let me see.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened.
Shrapnel.
Maybe not all the way.
Generator?
But enough to fit an extension cord through.
What's the thing
What's
about
bothering
the
me,
generator?
however,
I'm trying to talk about the timing of when the vent could be opened and not opened. So that's why I thought it would be the blackout. confused.
is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder. From my which assume
I'm a bit lost here.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened, maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
What am I-
There were no opportunities for the killer to enter the boiler room
You
and
can
close
advance
the vent.
here. Oh! I'm not supposed to shut him up just yet. Okay,
From my
okay. Okay. Sorry. Sometimes I just don't know when
I
I'm supposed to
understand
do
the
that and when
boiler
I'm
room
not.
vent can be opened, maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me,
Oops.
however,
That's okay. How many times have we seen this? I can still turn this debate around. I will never
I
die.
understand the boiler room vent can be opened, maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
Okay. There it is.
I don't see a problem here. The killer doesn't even need to open that vent, because they could simply slide the cord between the grates.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
This argument might have made sense if it weren't for one fatal flaw. I don't know what the fatal flaw is! Oh, is Sweden in here?
Indoor extension cords may be
They
thin,
may be thin.
but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
Yes.
How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
I'm a little confused. What did the plug look like? I mean, it was cut in half, right? Or like it was exploded in half.
Indoor extension cords may
Okay,
be
let's try
thin,
that then.
but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate?
Hello?
Either the boiler room vent was never involved.
Okay, I
or
guess
it was
that wasn't
open
the
at
answer.
some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
I guess it would be the first one. It's alright, David. Calm
Indoor
down.
extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them are.
I'll confirm those words!
If you insert the cord through the boiler room vent first, it's possible to
Oh,
fit the
that's
cord
so
through.
funny. Also, we're Sweden. I can't see the chat right now. Give me a sec. I don't see it right now. Alright, let's go. If you insert the cord through the boiler room vent first, it's possible to fit the cord through.
You just need to start with the internal plug. The cords in Storage Closet D have a slim internal end. This can easily be slid through the gaps in the vent. Once the killer ties the cord around the dining hall vent, presumably with a knot, the cord won't be at risk of sliding back out either.
I wonder, like, how did the person get up there then? Were they doing it from the dining hall side, or did they, like, get on top of the generator?
I see. When put like that, whether or not the boiler room vent was closed isn't really relevant.
How'd you figure all this out from some shrapnel and an extension cord? This is This is crazy.
Same here, Kai. Same here. I don't understand. I'm not smart enough for this.
At the same time, what he's describing sounds plausible.
Since the battery was suspended over the generator, it's no surprise the machine ended up the way it did.
I know that this is a murder mystery game and all, but like, do real people come up with plans so complicated? Can a real human brain figure this out?
Fortunately for Diana,
I mean, it was clearly
she was
written
saved
by
virtue
people,
of
but
remaining
I'm
on the
just saying.
platform. I imagine that was also the killer's intention.
You would? I see, I see. I hope to have you in my class trial. You can lead the way.
They must have known they were injecting Wolfgang with a hallucinogenic. So, it's possible they hoped his behavior would scare Diana off from entering the water. Although, even if Diana did die, the moment people realized only she and Wolfgang entered the boiler room, they'd probably call the whole thing a murder gone wrong.
Oh, so it didn't matter if Diana was alive or dead.
Well, all of this certainly changes things.
Huh?
If the killer is someone who needed access to the vent, and needed to be operating from the dining hall, then everyone who attended the tournament is a suspect.
Let's go!
What?
No way!
My PowerPoint powers! One of the tournament attendees is the killer? Damn it, how did I not realize sooner? The fact that the killer could even access the vent means they must have been in the dining hall at the time of Wolfgang's murder.
So we can reduce it down to 8 people. Damon, Kai, Grace, Eva, Cassidy, Jed, Mark, and John.
And my 2 potential suspects were Ava and Mark.
It was probably Cassidy. She set the whole thing up.
With some possibility of Cassidy and Jet. Just because I feel like they would have, you know, done security around the place. But like, I guess that doesn't matter now because Wolfgang probably took the knife the day before the tournament was proposed. Or being set up. So he was like prepared for a long time. Did he sleep with the knife under his pillow?
Hey, I was only trying to improve the mood.
It wasn't me. I was playing a game with Damon when the lights went out.
I had to play music.
I just had to.
Me too.
What were you doing?
You never touched my equipment.
I meant I was watching Kai and Damon play.
I was spectating as well.
Me too.
Me 3. And Cass too, I think?
Yeah, Cass was right over my shoulder.
I was too focused on the game to remember who was or wasn't there.
If everyone's telling the truth, then all 8 of y'all were crowded round the same spot?
Well, actually, I don't think Ava and Mark were in that artwork. I don't think Ava and Mark were in the artwork of us playing games, so...
Near the right wall where the TV was set up. It's also the furthest wall from the vent.
Seems like someone is lying again.
Tournament participant who flipped the vent. I could deduce who that person is by determining everyone's positions directly before the blackout. The problem is, I myself had been totally preoccupied with the game. I never got a good look at the actual people around me, but don't worry, I have my photographic memory. Never got a good look. Wait, is that it? While I never got a good look at the others, I can still deduce their general positions, and if they were near me, from whether or not I heard them. Think, Damon, think! Use your photographic memory right now! Flashback! Do it! Who and what did I hear back then? It was you. The only person I never heard. Was you! Alright, now that I have to point someone out, I can't just flashback right now. Okay, so again, I think it was Mark or Ava, and clearly, you know, in my whole PowerPoint, I had Ava as my more potential suspect. So let's go for it.
It has to be
The pit in my stomach. The pit in my stomach right now.
The killer is Ava.
Huh?
Ava's the only one whose position I can't account for. Mark was mixing a track at the time Kai and I were playing a game, so I know he must have been stationed at his pad. And everyone else? I remember hearing their voices over the sound of the game.
Because Ava was like, I'm just gonna watch. Because she didn't want to participate in the game. Even though she seemed like a big nerd. She was like, the Super Slam Sisters. All of those special moves. She wanted to play so bad.
Everyone, except Ava. In fact, the last I saw her, she was standing in the corner of the room with the vent.
So Ava flipped the vent?
Oh man! And the reason no one heard it is because the music was too loud!
Don't blame me. I was just doing what I was told.
Once again, I just feel like Mark should add like bitch to his vocabulary. Don't blame me, bitch. I'm just doing what I was told.
No one's blaming you. We're all in on Eva.
Oh no, Diana!
Care to contribute anything, Eva?
Oh no, Eva!
I didn't flip the vent.
Well, Damon says you did.
Damon says a lot of things.
He said a lot of things that are wrong because Khee was controlling him.
While you aren't technically wrong, I don't think that counts as an argument.
Doomed Diva, no!
His theory is full of plot holes. He just refuses to point them out.
What plot holes?
The cord.
What?
In retrospect, you were so quick to accuse me that you overlooked a huge problem with the cord. If I'm the killer, how did I dispose of it?
Trick question. You left the cord tied to the vent.
Well, no.
What then? It unraveled by itself and fell into the water?
Yeah, you got me there.
How did Eva get rid of the cord? I'm sure it's possible if she knew to untie it at the right time. When did Eva untie the cord? When everyone left before the blackout, during the blackout. I guess if she untied it, it would have like fallen straight through.
She would hide the cord before the blackout even happened.
Someone would have noticed me fiddling with the vent.
She might be onto something, and I might be stupid. During the blackout, then.
I got it. To dispose of the
Damon
cord,
says some stupid things
just untied it
sometimes, and
during
he's
the
not
blackout.
always correct.
She untied the knot during a blackout?
Being the one who set up the trap, Ava could have easily practiced untying the knot in advance. Or she just made it a really simple knot.
thoughts on having every single incorrect iteration be voiced? I love it so much. You weren't here earlier, but there was one time where I got every other wrong answer, and I was like, oh, I'm right. Oh, no, I'm wrong. We should not have put that much work into it. I can't believe it that you guys like went and voiced like every single little thing. Another thing that I was really impressed with was the free time event section where every single character almost had, or not every single, but a lot of characters had like a unique conversation that you could just do optionally, even if you didn't want to hang out with them for their free time event. I only noticed that during the third and fourth one, so I didn't see that during the first and second. But I'm like, oh my god, why did you guys why'd you guys do that? I mean, that's amazing. But I can't believe that you guys went out of your way to even do that.
Either way, it wouldn't be any more difficult than untying your shoelaces with your eyes closed.
If Ava untied the cord, did it also fall into the water?
Diana's testimony says as much.
It does?
During your confrontation with Wolfgang, you recounted hearing certain sounds.
Let's flashback right now. Back to Wolfgang dying again. I'm not like you. I'll never be like you. I won't give up. Until the world knows. I won't give up. Until I'm known as... It's like... David, did we have to recount the entire thing again? All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me, except Wolfgang. In those few seconds, he became pitch black. And then, so did everything else. Plop!
The first sound was obviously the battery exploding.
And we also heard Wolfgang die for the third time.
And the second, when you first recounted the story, you said it was the sound of the knife hitting the water. But why would a thin knife make such a big splash?
Then, do you think...
What really caused that sound was probably the extension cord falling into the water.
Wow, isn't it lucky that Diana used correct onomatopoeia that was like loud enough or strong enough to to not be used as the knife falling into the water? How convenient. She has PTSD, so we get PTSD.
When you say it that way, it does seem likelier.
I should have known. The kid who lied about her talents and tried to lie about the Tozy trinkets. I should have known. I should have known only Eva fucking Sadaka would kill Wolfgang!
Oh, what a line delivery!
You're right that Eva's lied to us several times already.
But she's just a mathlete. How did someone like her come up with something this complicated?
It's because she's a mathlete!
Her talent would give her the upper hand in all that measurement nonsense.
Even so, the sheer volume of items Eva had to steal.
Oh my god! It just clicked with me now! You sneaky, sneaky people! You sneaky people! Her animal is like a raven or a crow, right? And they were like notorious for taking objects. You sneaky! You sneaky! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's all coming together now.
She's been under heavy suspicion these past few days. How did she sneak into Jet and Desmond's rooms without being noticed?
I feel so smart now.
It's impossible. Wolfgang even got mad at me for being late to the dining hall by a few minutes. I've been watched the entire time I've
Funny,
been
no one
here.
said wolves in
There's
sheep's
no
clothing.
way
Well,
Jet
that
wouldn't
one was
have
kind of
noticed me
obvious.
taking his battery.
Right on. No one steals from me.
They already did.
And anyway,
They already did,
how could
bitch.
I enter the core through the boiler room vent when I can't even reach the top of the generator? If anything, you should be suspicious of the taller students.
I understand why people are doubtful, but I can't let the conversation continue like this. Eva did, in fact, have a way to reach the vent. All she had to use were the boxes! Right?
Ava grabbed one of the boxes on the concrete platform.
No, I bet I was wrong.
Placed it next
God
to the
damn
generator.
it!
That's setting myself up. Removing a box would reduce the amount of boxes on the platform from 3 to 2.
Flexing your mathematical prowess, I see.
Wow, you know a simple addition and subtraction.
I'm saying Damon would have noticed if a box was missing, since there's so few of them to start with. But he never noticed anything, because there were just as many boxes as there were last time.
You are stupid!
Couldn't you just move the box back after using it?
Then the underside of the box would be wet, which it wasn't.
This I can confirm. My notes on the box's exteriors mention nothing about watermarks.
Damn it, Damon! What were you thinking? Why are you so stupid sometimes? Okay, what the heck? These boxes?
This is it.
Alright, sorry. I
the
was
top
on the
of the
right. I was
generator.
thinking in the
simply
right,
stood
you
on one
know.
of the
I was
boxes in
thinking
the boiler
inside the
room.
box. I should have thought outside the box.
There's already a huge pile of them near the generator itself. You could easily push one up against the machine.
Ah. She would have known about those boxes in advance, too. Since she explored the boiler room with you ahead of time.
Okay, I could have used the boxes to reach the top of the generator.
I feel like, you know when you watch too many, like, crime, like, true crime videos, and then they have, like, the psychologist person be like, notice how they use language like I, rather than someone else could have. This is an admission of guilt. Like, that's all that's running through my brain right now.
And I could have fit the cord through both vents if I inserted the right plug. I can do both of those things without attracting suspicion.
I could, but I didn't.
What I can't do without attracting suspicion is opening the vent.
Eh?
Which vent are we talking about?
The dining hall one. Based on what Damon's saying, it needs to be opened for the killer's trap to work. But opening it during the tournament is asking to be caught, and opening it before the tournament is useless because Jet, Cassidy, and Mark would see it while setting up.
To be honest, were they gonna be that observant? Do you really think they were gonna pay attention to it? I don't know.
Oh yeah, you're right. If there was an open vent with a cord tied to it, I would have noticed for sure.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Now that Eva mentions it, I'm pretty sure the vent was closed during setup.
The vent was closed?
See, there's no way I can execute this trap without being caught. It's a stupid trap anyway. All the cord and vent stuff is too complicated. There's a billion ways it could go wrong. Damon's just making stuff up. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
It is very complicated, to be fair.
What the? That's bullshit.
He's like, hey, what the heck? Hold on a second here.
Can it, you four-eyed troll! You can't talk your way out of this one!
Shit.
The only person who would be sick-minded enough to kill Wolfgang is you, and only you! Don't you fucking try and tell me otherwise!
I hope her vocal cords were feeling okay after this this recording session. Oh, here we go again. The timeline, maybe?
You can't say I'm the murderer just
Oh, that
because
was a
I
big
sat near
murderer.
a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive!
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong? Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord, with a special knot which can untie by itself, after a bit of time passes.
There's even less evidence for that!
Evidence? No one here cares about evidence. I just happened to be at the game tournament, and now you're saying I'm a killer.
Just happened to be there. Never mind what was said before. Focus on the facts. I just need to focus. Let me bring up my PowerPoint real quick. Because... where is it? Okay, so this is my... this is my PowerPoint of my, like, theories, one of my slides, right? And I'm just like... she just happened to be there. As if she didn't, like, suggest the timing? Oh, Sweden, you didn't see this. I had a whole, like, PowerPoint slide of, like, all my theories and everything at the start of the stream. I don't know if you want to, like, look at them all quickly here. Clearly, I have a lot of thoughts, and I'm doing a lot of, like, corkboard planning in my brain. And so far, it's going pretty much, well, maybe not pretty much, but a lot of things are lining up with my, my theories. Which just means that it was great. Focus on the facts. I need to focus. Okay,
You
so...
can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
let me look
It seems
at
to be pretty good
this.
evidence to me.
The timeline begins at 9 a.m. Okay, what's the next thing? Generator.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive!
It's gotta be the tournament
Perhaps
timetable.
our understanding
Nothing else
of the
really
mechanism
fits
is
in
wrong?
here.
Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something...
Do you have any evidence to prove that? Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How...
So, well, the battery
It could have been tied to the extension cord,
with a special knot which can untie by itself.
after a bit of time passes.
There's even less evidence for that!
Evidence? No one here cares
No
about
one here
evidence.
cares about evidence!
I just happened to be...
No, that's wrong!
My brain! Oh! Can I send you?
No.
Oh my god, yeah,
no
sure!
coincidence
Wait,
you
send
are
me a
at the game
message on Discord and then I'll send them to you after the stream. All of my slideshow blueprints.
In fact, it's not even a coincidence the tournament took place during the murder.
What do you mean?
It was impossible for me to notice this earlier, but the killer timed the tournament so it would grant them an alibi for the murder.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are you accusing me of murder again? I thought you said Ava was the culprit.
Oops! be back. Let me know when it resumes. Alright, good. Don't worry, I didn't move anywhere. I called it really early. I was like, oh, the internet! We back. We gaming! I just did a save. So, we should be fine. We're back! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you accusing me of murder again? I thought you said Ava was the culprit.
The detective isn't supposed to switch suspects in the last stretch like this. You're totally throwing the audience for a loop, and not in a good way.
How are you feeling, everybody? Are you feeling thrown for a loop, but in a good way or a bad way?
Except neither of you played a role in determining what time the tournament would be held.
That's right.
The only person to determine that was Ava.
She was like, 9 AM is good for my brain. When I was training my talent, I did most of my studying at 9 AM. The brain is most active and ready to absorb information around that time. I think this effect could help our video game skills. A 9 AM tourney, huh? Wouldn't be the first time. Screw it, let's do it! 9 AM, 1 hour before the morning. Oh wait, after the morning announcement. Sorry, I can't read.
Ava knew she would be in the dining hall tomorrow. So when Cassidy announced the tournament, she realized it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to create an alibi for herself.
This is wild. Like, the amount of, like, little things that, like, ended up putting this plan together. It was like, because I assume it wasn't planned in advance fully, but like things just happened to line up, and so like the plan evolved as time went on, which is crazy.
That's insane. How could she have come up with something like that on the spot?
It wasn't just for an alibi either. Since Ava knew about the tournament, she could time the setup of her trap accordingly.
But it makes me wonder why. Why did she do it? I know, like, or I feel like I understand why she might pick Wolfgang. Because, like, Wolfgang seemingly is, like, the biggest threat, right? Plus, she might not like him. Because he keeps, like, shading her and Damon. But then I'm like, did she pick Diana to get framed because Diana's so nice and like wouldn't accuse her or something like that? So to answer her question of whether or why neither Cassidy, Jet, nor Mock noticed the open beds, when I think back on what Cassidy told me earlier today before the tournament began, I can discern exactly when she opened the vent. When did she open the dining room vent? After breakfast, after stacking the furniture, after setting up the Mark's equipment. Probably after the furniture, right? Because, like, after you do that, then the vent is, like, blocked from view.
I got it.
I got it.
Cassidy, you told me Ava approached you yesterday and asked to help set up the tournament. What exactly did she say?
When did I tell you this again?
Don't worry, I have the photographic memory, unlike you.
Before the tournament?
Oh, now I remember.
Unlike Khee, who has to re-watch her streams to find the information.
Yeah, Eva wanted to see what sort of equipment the tournament needed. After I showed her Mark's stuff and told her we were redecorating the dining hall, she offered to help.
Oh no.
Back when this conversation happened, you still hadn't decided what time you were going to start redecorating, right?
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. Eva really helped me out, though. She said she would stack the dining hall furniture we weren't going to use later that night.
Oh.
Afterwards, we could focus purely on arranging the technical stuff in the morning.
Alright. Then tell me what happened last night.
Jet, Mark, Eva, and I came to the dining hall at around 8:40 p.m. probably. We stacked the table and the dining chairs against the left wall, and the sofas we moved to the middle of the room, maybe a little more to the right.
Middle of the room, maybe a little more to the right.
Then we all went back to our dorms. Well, I was kind of hungry, so I stayed back a few minutes before leaving.
Are we ever gonna confirm when Wolfgang got the knife?
Hold the phone! If those sofa chairs were moved to the middle of the room, why did I see one over in the corner this morning?
Because Eva pushed it there.
Oh.
Eva what?
Oh.
She didn't want to take part in the tournament. Just watch it from the side. That's what she told me.
I love that she does this. I love that Cassidy just like does an impression of other people.
I never thought it was weird or anything. Some people just like sticking to the walls of rooms, you know?
We're talking about the sofa in the upper left corner, aye? The one next to the coffee table.
Yes, sirree, Bob!
Yo, when the power went out, I'm pretty sure Damon ran over to that corner to look through... Yeah, a vent!
To listen for the generator.
Did she move the chair there so it would be easier to reach the vent later?
She moved the chair there so it would be easier to...
Why would I when Cassidy just said the vent was closed during setup?
Because you were covering for yourself in advance.
Huh?
The vent may not have been open at the time, but I'm willing to bet that's because you were still creating your trap.
What is this? Chapter 1, and we've killed Wolfgang, who is gonna be like my, you know, my antagonistic force, even though we're kind of on the same side. We just clash. We've lost Wolfgang, and now Ava is allegedly the murderer. She was like my one ally? I'm losing everyone! What's gonna happen in chapter 2? I'm gonna have no friends.
In what way?
There's actually a special build export of the prologue that Cassidy's VA used to stream, where Cassidy's trial stand is covered in Cassidy's stickers made by the VA. Oh. You have to actually go make that build. That'd be so cute. Yeah, Sabrina, right? I'm like, okay, to talk about her, so funny. I drew like a fan art of Cassidy and Winona like one time, and then she's just used that one picture as her like Twitter profile picture this whole time, and I'm like, oh my god, I feel honored. The one of like Cassidy flipping the bird. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's not even colored or anything.
Let's say Ava took a detour for the boiler room first.
Anyway,
and
I
saved the
think
internal
expect
parts
more
of both
fan art.
vents.
maybe expect more fan art next year. I want to give more time for people to like, you know, play the game themselves before like doing any spoilery stuff. That's why like for the thumbnails and everything, I didn't want to like put a character that I thought might be relevant.
After going upstairs and helping rearrange the dining hall furniture, during which he moves a sofa chair so it obscures the vent. She heads outside and hides until everyone else goes to bed. Then, she walks back in and opens the vent.
Was Diana not there to see this? Like, did she not notice that? Oh, maybe Maybe Eva didn't go back into the room?
So Eva took complete advantage of them?
Not my fault those two were so trusting.
You think a big guy like me was gonna be afraid of some mathlete? No way!
Oh, is this part of her, like, I don't know, her weakness? She's like, everybody looks down on me, so they underestimate me.
I mean, she did lie about a lot of important things. Her talent being one of them.
She also cried and fled the scene after we found out, no?
I just thought it was cool. She wanted to help me out.
Hey, can we backtrack a little? Like, to before all this Ava talk?
Why? What happened?
It's to do with the chair's position.
Kai? Is something... is something relevant gonna come out of Kai's mouth? Chair?
You guys keep saying it was in front
No,
of the vent.
I'm being mean.
but
Kai's
Demon
been very
stood
good.
in front of the vent during the blackout. If the chair was in the position you all say it was, it should have blocked him from crouching in front of the vent.
Right. Because if the chair was in the way, I would have to, like, walk around it?
Ava probably just moved it during the blackout.
Eh?
Before the blackout, it was positioned with
Oh my
its
god,
back
this
to
looks
the
like the
left wall.
diagram I drew, but better. Again, I'd like to think that Damon is just drawing these out for us to look at on these pieces of paper, and we're gonna be like, wow, Damon, you're a really good artist.
However, when I ran over to the vent,
Oh.
the chair was suddenly pushed up against the
That's
northern
so
wall.
sneaky.
Out of the vent's
And we
range.
wouldn't notice because there was a blackout, so you don't necessarily catch that, like, a position has changed.
Ava must have shifted the chair while everyone was initially panicking from the blackout.
It's all these details you don't normally, like, pay attention to. Right under our noses, oh my god.
I'm guessing she hoped people would misremember its position and think it was always along the northern wall.
Oh man! So I totally fell for it?
I also remember seeing a speaker in that corner.
Yeah, about that. This morning, Jet, Mark, and I arrived at the dining hall a little after 8 a.m., then Eva came a few minutes later.
How later? How much later?
She helped us put together Mark's equipment, which was stationed in the lower right corner of the room. And then she volunteered to place speakers around the room while Jet and I set up the TV next to the fireplace.
Moving a speaker near the vent. Did Eva do that to drown out Diana and Wolfgang?
Yeah, and in turn exacerbate the
See,
effects of
like,
the other
my
speakers.
thought process was that, like, if she was near the vent, she might have heard the scuffle. But no, she was just trying to block the sound out for us not to hear the scuffle. Ah! Wait, could she still hear it, though? Could she, like, despite the speakers, could she still hear what was going through the vent?
There were almost a dozen spread throughout the dining hall. Some even sandwiched into corners they didn't need to be. Ava probably placed them that way to cover as much ground as possible.
Still. Eva entered the dining hall at 8:10 a.m., right? So, wouldn't it be impossible for her to knock out Lawyer Man at 8:15 a.m.?
She entered at 8:10. Can be impossible. Yeah, this is the part where I'm like, eh? Huh?
According to Ava, she arrived around 8:10 a.m., but it's possible she actually arrived much later. Since there's no clock in the dining hall, he just couldn't have known.
Oh my god.
In fact, that might be why Ava seemed so eager to arrange Mark's equipment in the morning. Upon realizing it had a clock, she wanted to ensure it would only be powered on after she arrived.
Oh, she's so smart. And she used her powers for evil. That's it. That's like insane observation and like what do you call that? Like forethought. Like thinking, planning in advance, or everything.
It seems
This
the
is
setup
chapter
of this
1,
trap occurred
guys.
across 3 phases.
Sweden, are you guys gonna be okay? This is chapter 1.
Phase 1 took place in the boiler room and involved tying a lithium battery to an extension cord.
I'm like, how are we going to like I say we. How are you guys gonna keep like upping the stakes and the complexity of these murders? This is insane.
The cord was then slid through the grates of the closed boiler room vent, presumably until it almost poked out the other end of the ventilation shaft. Phase 2, by contrast, was carried out in the dining hall.
So by standing on those boxes, she threaded the cord through the vents. Then
The
in the
aforementioned
dining
cord
hall,
was tied around the dining hall vent, which was then left open. This must have happened after Cassidy, Mark, and Jet were already done redecorating.
so this happened the night before the murder.
For the third and final phase, the battery was carefully suspended over the generator. All these steps combined created a pulley system, which could only be triggered by closing the dining hall vent.
Is Diana just in her room being like, Ava's like taking a while to get back to the dorm. Oh well, I'm sure she's just doing whatever.
Is there anything I'm missing?
How I closed the vent.
You're talking about the stuff writers do. I mean, you're gonna have to implement it, aren't you? How I closed the vent.
Huh?
No one has explained how I closed the dining hall vent.
Oh no. She's gone on the full like again, like her use of language of being like how I could have done this rather than like how the murderer could have done this. Like deflecting, and it's still pointed towards her.
Obviously, I didn't do it during the blackout. According to Damon, the blackout can only happen after the vent is closed. So, I must have stood up, gone behind the chair, and closed the vent during the tournament. That's
It's
stupid.
Eva
Someone
over.
is definitely going to notice that sort of
It's so
conspicuous
Eva
movement.
over.
It doesn't matter if that someone is on the opposite side of the room. They're going to notice.
How did we overlook such an obvious discrepancy?
Eva's right. Standing up would look really suspicious. Which is exactly why she used that to circumvent the problem. What? What did she do? What allowed Eva to close the vent without attracting suspicion? Oh god. Damn it, I missed my chance! I'm so stupid! If I can't get anyone to listen to me, this case will never be solved. Okay, let me think. What did she use? Because if she didn't stand up, she's still on the chair, right? I'm just gonna point at the chair and see if that works.
This is it.
Hey!
The location of the chair bypasses this problem entirely.
The location of your chair.
Towards the vent, all you need to do is set the chair to recline and reach behind you.
The chair can do that? The chair can do that?
Set the chair to recline?
All the dining hall chairs have the ability to recline. Some were already set to that position at the start of the tournament.
Is that why the one, like, in the middle of the room had its, like, feet out? There's flavor text in the prologue. I didn't replay the prologue. Teehee, oh, so sneaky. But yeah, I guess the visual of, like, the little feets kicked up was supposed to be a reminder. That's so mean. Yeah, you'll never know. One day, when, like, chapter 5 comes out, we'll be like, what? How? When did this get mentioned? And it's like, that's right, it was mentioned in the prologue. And we'll be like, no!
Including Ava's.
So silly,
With
what
the
a
chair
mastermind.
reclined, Ava can easily reach down and close the vent without shifting from her position.
Damon keeps adding to his drawing. She can easily reach down and close the vent without shifting from her position.
It's not perfectly inconspicuous, but it's subtle enough to not catch most people's attention. Especially those focused on watching a video game competition.
This is wild. I have to wonder, like, so, like, murder mystery plots, right? And, like, crimes, murder setups and stuff. How do people go about writing that? And I know, Sweden, you're not in charge of that, but, like, how do people figure, like, come up with it in their brains? That's something that, like, I don't know, really impresses me. Because I feel like I have a very simple brain. That's not built for murder.
Well, am I wrong?
This isn't funny.
Sometimes people work in reverse.
Just because I was sitting in front of the vent doesn't mean I was the one who triggered the mechanism.
No one can sneak up behind you without drawing attention. Especially when all the lights were still on.
That's just dumb! Where I was sitting shouldn't make me a murderer.
Even so, with everything we've spoken about...
Everything? Did you already forget what was said earlier? Just look at all the items I would need to set up this murder. The battery, the extension cord, the rolling pin, the taser, the syringe, and the supposed drug used with it. How could I have collected all of those things? Wolfgang and everyone else hated me because I lied about my talent. They were on their guard whenever I was around. You think Jet and Desmond would just let me walk into their rooms and take their stuff?
I'm just imagining Jet and Desmond be like, oh hey Ava, bye. Oh, you need to go in my room? Yeah, sure. Jet will be like, yeah, come check out my race car bed.
That's true. We still haven't explained how she robbed 2 people's rooms without being caught.
Unless you can prove I had the chance to get all this stuff, you can't make me out to be the killer.
That's so flimsy. Because there's, like, so many opportunities to do anything.
Fine.
Uh-oh.
I'll show proof. Only you could obtain the items necessary for this murder.
Oh, damn. Let's go, music! How did Ava obtain the murder items from the murder? Ava had my blackmail. Ava had Desmond's blackmail. Ava asked nicely. Ava had a hunch. I want to see all these things if they're voiced.
She just guessed.
Anyone could. It doesn't mean I did, though.
That was dumb of me. I asked very nicely.
Ava used her suave charisma to obtain the gun and batteries.
That's right. Ava has the suave charisma, and Desmond also has the Riz.
You seriously think I would hand over a gun to her? That's basically asking to be an accomplice.
Sorry.
Same here. Ain't no one touching my battery.
Yeah, Ava's probably not that persuasive. She had my blackmail.
It was obvious from the start. You had my blackmail.
You were an idiot. I didn't have yours.
How does that connect to Desmond or Jet in any way?
He's got me there. you got me there.
I got it.
I got it after 4 attempts.
Ava, you were well aware of the existence of those items.
Again, we gotta give credit. We gotta give credit for all of those lines being voiced. Insane.
For starters, everyone heard about Jet's battery. It was common knowledge due to his boasting.
Wait, so it's all my fault? Ouch.
Since the dorms aren't locked, you could have easily snuck in and grabbed the battery while no one was inside. The battery is lightweight too, so you wouldn't have trouble carrying it. For the rest of your plan, the syringe and drugs are both readily available in the pharmacy. And as for the taser, you may not have known about its existence right away, but you still had every incentive to search Desmond's room.
Again, isn't that so mean? Well, I don't know, it's just like cruel, right? To have drugged Wolfgang, for one, and then 2, to have chosen Diana as the person to frame when Diana was like one of the only people that wanted to help her. Oh, why did we go so hard?
Because you received his blackmail.
Oh dear.
Eva? You knew my blackmail this whole time and never said anything?
To be fair, Damon, you didn't say anything either.
So what?
Huh?
So what if I knew? I wasn't the only one. Damon knew your blackmail as well.
Oh yeah, he read it out loud to everyone earlier, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Damon knew almost everything I did. He knew where the items used in this murder were stored. He knew the layout of the boiler room and the storage closets. He knew all sorts of things.
And he proposed this wacky murder. You think he didn't do it?
The only thing he didn't know is the one thing more important than any piece of physical evidence.
The hell are you talking about?
See? You still don't know.
Oh. Music changed. During the premiere of the trial during the drug movement, people wouldn't stop saying Wolfgang on the Zaza, followed by everyone saying 28 drugs. I mean, we said 0 stab wounds, so oh, this music.
You still don't know that we never saw eye to eye.
Eva! She's like, I never liked you, Damon. Oh, we're like, oh!
Huh?
Eye to eye on the not killing each other stuff?
Oh my god, the music right now reminds me of like spy movie theme music. Eva evil.
On Wolfgang.
Oh.
Damon saw the way Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy, and he thought I hated him the same way he did.
That's right, I'm a bad guy.
But unlike Damon, I never wanted Wolfgang to die.
Speak for yourself.
What the?
Whoa! That's a loaded accusation.
Hey, I didn't want him dead. I just didn't like him that much.
Not a first for this
says
trial.
Damon.
If you thought you saw the worst of Damon after the dummy trial, you underestimate just how low he can stoop.
She throwing me under the bus.
I practically risked my life pretending to be his ally.
Pretending?
In return, he let me see the extent of his deceitfulness.
I'm sorry. Wasn't it said that like Ava criticized? I can't remember, but didn't Ava criticize Wolfgang first and then I also jumped on? I'm gonna have to rewatch the prelogue, but at the same time, yeah, that's right. When they were in the storage room, she was like, "I trust you," and I'm like, "Aww." And now we're like, "What the hell?" Gaslight gatekeep Ava. So true.
Which is why I can tell everyone that Damon has Wolfgang's blackmail.
Uh-oh.
Oh gosh.
Ava, you...
Any reason you didn't tell us this earlier?
Well, I didn't think it was incriminating at first.
Not even when he refused to come forward about it?
Alright, girl, now it's personal. We have to take her down. She's trying to pin the blame on me. Innocent Damon.
That was weird, but I didn't want to make accusations at the time because it could have just been his ego talking. Only after watching him reject the taser gun over this dumb mechanism he made up did I realize I had potential evidence on my hands.
Damon, do you have your blackmail on you?
Rather than evidence, isn't it more like motive?
Don't worry about reading it out loud or anything. Just show the image. That's all you gotta do.
You want to check out his parents? Did Ava really never trust me? I thought we were friends. It looks like I have a tiny tozu as a hat right now. And I'm very distracted. Then why did she disclose so much to me? Why did she tell me? It's because I trust you. David would have the worst PTSD. It would like come back to him so clearly in his brain. No, this can't be at the forefront of my mind right now. I'm on the cusp of bringing this case to a close. What Eva thinks about me shouldn't matter. What she thinks about me. You took my side way back at the beginning, remember? We were the only people who refused to listen to that lawyer, and you helped solve the mystery behind that whole case. No one thanked you, though. I'm really sorry about how things turned out. The other students wouldn't have treated you so unfairly if it wasn't for me. Damn it! Damn it! This entire time, I've been judging others for how trusting they are, not even realizing I was blindly following the words of a stranger. Now, everyone here, they're gonna hold this blackmail crap against me, even more than if I'd just come forward earlier. Ava! Even so, what choice do I have? No one will let the discussion continue unless I tell the truth.
Fine. I'll show it. But only the picture, as requested.
With those words, I retrieved the envelope from my pocket and pulled out the photo. I'm just saying. I know it's just like the haircut and everything and the face shape, but like Damon's mom, oh no, what am I talking about? Wolfgang's mom, like he inherited her like her eyes and her mole. And then his dad, his genes were so powerful, it completely like duplicated into the son.
He's married?
Ingrid, Wolfgang doesn't have blue eyes.
So, who is this then? His parents?
I mean, why else would the guy look like him?
I have to wonder if his dad is dead now. You know? Because anime logic and all, a lot of the times an anime parent will look like the child protagonist, you know, just a little bit different. But the fact that Wolfgang is like styling, like intentionally styling his hair to look like his father as well, makes me think like, you know, there's something there. Like, and then the whole like little speech that he had kind of felt like, I'll never be him. It makes me wonder, potentially, and we're gonna theorize now, if like, his dad, again, with the theory that maybe he killed somebody, maybe his dad also died, and so like, maybe his mom had like expectations of Wolfgang fulfilling kind of like that same emotional support role of the father. But like, actually, you know what? That doesn't really entirely make sense. But there's something there. There's like a little crumb somewhere there. There's a crumb somewhere in that rant. But I do think it is like very intentional here that Wolfgang has decided to style his hair exactly the same way as his dad.
Given the year this photo was taken, these two people must be his parents. Look at what's printed at the bottom. April 17th, 2001.
Like, if we call Wolfgang's dad Wolfgang Sr. right now, I'm assuming a lot of people potentially could have, like, called Wolfgang, like, you're your father's son. You know? That heavy, like, association where Wolfgang can't kind of be his own person. He's always gonna be compared to his dad.
We know how old Wolfgang is because of the student reports. In 2001, he wasn't even born yet.
Okay, so what time does, like, what year does Eden's Garden take place? Because if he wasn't even born in 2001, geez. Okay, firstly, 2000s, baby. I know there must be some of you in the chat right now, but as someone born before the 2000s, I'm like, oh my god, you guys are babies. And I say that as if, like, people who were born in 2000 aren't, like, 24 now, you know?
But why his parents? Are they being held against their will?
You can't leave us hanging, Damo! You gotta read out what it says!
By the way, from his free time... Oh, actually, I don't want to read free time events right now. I want to, like, probably go through them myself later. Or watch a compilation if that's too complicated. I also think, like, wait, should we just wait until the, like, you know, as, like, a normal, regular Danganronpa game experience where you don't necessarily get to go back and, like, do all the free time events that you missed? Would it be strange, like, to play it in a way where we do all go back and just read them all? Because this is, like, a different, you know, timeline kind of experience, we can do this right now. But in honor of, like, killing game and not really getting a second chance, and where, like, you know, picking who you want to spend time with is, like, more important, I'm wondering how people are gonna approach this. Because again, at the same time, I don't think it's a bad idea to want to, like, look at all the free time events that you can right now. Because, who knows? And this is not a diss, but who knows when Chapter 2 will come out, right? I know some people will probably be impatient and want to know. But at the same time, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll figure out what I want to do.
That's not what was asked of me. And even if I had to, I don't think someone who can't explain himself should have his secrets revealed to everyone.
That's right, I'm respecting the dead right now.
Some things are better left unsaid.
For the record, I know what Wolfgang's blackmail says, but it didn't change my outlook on him. I don't think it's possible for anyone to hate someone like Wolfgang. He was always brave in the face of sheer adversity, and encouraged everyone else to act likewise.
Even if he wasn't exactly nice to me. But then again, I wasn't exactly nice to him. So...
Wolfgang challenged me to be a better person. Wolfgang challenged all of us to be better people.
You know that statement of like, oh, they made me a better person. So many times I hear that in the context of like my partner. You know, I want to be a better person for my partner. Anyway, what I'm saying is, unfortunately, we do not have Wolfgang, Damon, Toxic Yaoi to look forward to anymore.
And maybe Ava simply couldn't rise to his challenge.
The shade, the shade. He's like, oh, you think you could throw me under the bus? Well, I could do the same.
Don't listen to him. He's trying to divert everyone from the truth.
Oh my god, everyone's getting so nasty.
Even though Wolfgang and I didn't always see eye to eye, my respect for him and his talent never wavered.
I wonder if, like, Damon's just playing this up right now, or if he genuinely feels this way. Because it feels like he's trying to... How do I say? Like, be like, I'm respectful of Wolfgang right now. You know? I would never treat him with disrespect. That's just not how I ever treated Wolfgang. You know, I may not have liked him that much, but I could see his value as a person, as someone who brought us together. He was just looking out for the best of us, you know? And Abe was like, no, you shut up, you hated him.
Why would someone like me harm him? Me, who's been leading this trial much the same way he led the one before.
Oh my god, here David goes again. Me? You think me? I did this? No. You are misjudging me. It could not have been me. Me, Damon, the smartest guy in this room, the one who's like helping you guys figure this crime out. Without me, what are you guys gonna do? You're all gonna die. Oh, I'm so generous. And look, I'm just following his footsteps, guys. How could I kill Wolfgang? I just want them all to be nasty.
I may have questioned the idea no one here would kill.
I think it's great. Like, nobody is like
bloodshed.
black or white on one thing, right? They're very like nuanced characters with depth, who you can pick up on the fact that like they're not exactly telling the truth sometimes, and then they want to play up that they're better people sometimes. But it's good writing, it's good characterization.
He does want bloodshed.
Oh, now it's like a battle of just like, I don't know, not facts, but like playing to other people's emotions right now. They're like, no, he hated him more. No, I respected him totally. Ava's the only one who could have done this. And she's like, nuh-uh. He wants blood. Damon's definitely a killer. He's got it in him. Like, the arguments here are slowly becoming less reason and more emotionally motivated.
We have all the proof he's a cold-blooded killer. Wolfgang's blackmail, which he lied about having.
But wasn't Damon playing?
Nothing he says should be trusted. Nothing he says about me or anything else.
Wait, what was that? Wasn't Damon playing? Playing what? Oh, right, playing the video game.
It is odd that we place faith in a man who does not have faith in us. So much so, these discussions are mostly led by his own conjecture.
Damon isn't the killer, though. Why would he try to mislead anyone? Like, he and I were playing a game when the murder happened, and multiple people can vouch for us.
Kai, are you gonna be my bestie in chapter 2 onwards? Are you gonna be my bestie?
Not to mention, the things he's been saying make a lot of sense.
Truth has no personal alliance. That's why.
Even if he wasn't here, we'd arrive at the same conclusion anyway.
Really?
Depends who you mean by we.
It's like, did my acting work? Do they believe me that I wouldn't hurt a fly? Why do they all believe him? Ah!
Then, you all still think I'm the killer?
Someone needs to be voted by the end of this.
Bitch.
Don't just say it like that.
Oh no. No one will even like try to defend her. And like at this point, I don't think Diana has it in her either. Because I think Diana's realizing that she got set up too. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, wait 1 second. Yippee! Oh my god, this is a great sprite. I've got a great seat right now. Alright, sorry about that. Oh my goodness, the art! It slays! Oh, I can't wait for the voice acting now.
Yes! My ears!
How would I know? How would I know when to drop it?
Drop what?
The battery! Damon says the killer dropped the battery when Diana was already in the boiler room. But how would I know when Diana was in the boiler room?
If you could guess the time?
It's not as if I could listen out for her. The music speakers are too loud.
Oh, okay then.
And the dining hall has no clocks, so it'd be impossible for me to know if it was 8:45 a.m.
Wasn't she holding like a DS? She was playing on her little DS, and we repeated that conversation like 6 times yesterday. Wouldn't a DS have like a clock on it?
Right. Only Mark's DJ pad had a clock.
Maybe Ava asked Mark for the time.
She never spoke to me.
We never spoke! I never even got up from my chair!
Oh! Let's take ibuprofen together! Let's take irritable bowel syndrome medication together! Oh, okay, serious.
Besides, how could I be sure Diana arrived on time anyway? If you can't explain how I knew when to drop the battery, then shut up and stop accusing me!
Ah! Voice acting is so good! The music is so dramatic! Eva makes a decent point. How did she drop the battery in time? Did she just rely on chance? No, that doesn't seem likely. Her entire plan fails if the timing isn't right. Come on, think! If my years of debate have told me anything, I need to look at this from another angle. How intense is debating? It might just take it from the top, while assuming Ava is the killer. How did Ava know when to drop the battery? She checked the time. She guessed. She heard Diana enter. She saw Diana enter. She checked the time. No, even if she knew the time, it's too risky to assume Diana would arrive on the dot. Not to mention the fact that Diana would need to be clear of the water before the track could be activated. Which means there's only one solid way for this plan to work. But she said she couldn't hear it. Does she look through the vent? I'm gonna try hearing, just in case she's lying about that.
I wouldn't be able to hear her over the music.
Yeah, the intense bop we're listening to right now. Should have thought that one through. She saw her?
I got it.
Through the vent?
The only way the killer would have known when to spring their trap was by seeing Diana enter the room. Any uncertainty would ruin the plan, and the dining hall was too loud to hear anything over.
So where did she watch Diana from? There were only two possible places. From the vent.
Trying to look into the boiler room through the vent is impossible.
I should have known better than to suggest something. What? She was hiding in the boxes. The security camera? What? The security camera? Thank God we have infinite lives. And I don't have to restart the whole trial. The camera? How?
This is it.
Like a reflection?
It's impossible to see anything from the vent, which means the only way anyone could see into the room was by using the school cameras.
How? The first thing I noticed was the camera blinking, Diana. But wouldn't the camera technically always be blinking? Because the cameras are always on? What?
Say what?
I don't understand how, but Ava must have used the camera.
There's a lot of assumptions going on.
Is she working with the kidnappers?
Are you kidding me? How the hell would I have access to the camera?
Oh my god, her face! The expressions are so good! In order to actually see what was happening on the security cameras, what would Ava need access to? Naturally, it would have to be some sort of screen. Thinking back on all the various clues we've discussed, I can't pinpoint anything which could provide an answer to that question. Huh. Feels like deja vu, doesn't it? When all other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one which still remains. The one thing we've yet to discuss. I'm doing it for you, Wolfgang! Ava, it's time I bring an end to what you started. For better or for worse, this one will be your final lie. Wait, ho! The game called me a hoe. It's time to solve the final piece of this puzzle. However, it won't be without a fight. Announcing argument altercation. Ooh! In this game, you and your opponent battle each other in a bullet hell. Let me just tell you guys, I didn't play Undertale, and I've never played Toho Project. Oh no! You're not on hard mode, right? I'm on mean. I'm on mean difficulty. Everything? In this game, you and your opponent battle each other in a bullet hell extravaganza. Dodge your opponent's attacks, shoot down their arguments, and solve the case. Uh-oh. Player movement. Mega bullet? Noise bullet. Focus. What the heck is a mega bullet and a noise bullet? Oh my god, look at... Whoa, look at us! Noise bullets, spacebar, are white bullets which can destroy statements. Destroying statements increases Damon's mega bullet gauge and weakens the opponent's shield. Mega bullets are green and can pierce attacks and deal damage. Oh no! Use shift to slow down the battle temporarily. Oh no! Mega bullet, HP bar, focus meter, HP bar, shield gauge. Oh, look at the art there. Uh-oh. 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 Left shift key. Uh-oh. Oh no. How do I position my my fingers on my keyboard? Your opponent will fire their own bullets, so be sure to use your abilities strategically to avoid damage. They will also make statements of their own, which will appear as art. Am I gonna be okay? Please give me your prayers. This is gonna take 2 hours. Huh? Oh, they also start the game with a shield, meaning they cannot be damaged by— Huh? But worry not, you can weaken their shield by breaking their statements with your bullet. Huh? You can— I think you can just use the arrows. Okay. My arrow keys are really tiny on my keyboard. Breaking their statements also charges your mega bullet. You'll want to press the F key to fire that one. Oh no! Well, it's the only way to damage your opponent. If you miss, don't worry. Just break more statements in order to recharge your mega bullet. After a certain amount of hits, you will progress to the next stage. And your opponent will become more frenzied. And their attacks even wilder. Once they finally run out of HP, your opponent will then ask you to solve their burning question. Oh no! Phone on the beat? If you fail, you will have to start over! However, losing all of your HP will force you to restart from the very beginning, so I suggest you don't do— Alright, I would say have fun, but your life actually depends on it, so get going. Uh-oh. Well, somebody wanna put a timer on? I'm gonna— you know what? I can put a timer on my phone. Let's see how long this takes, huh? Start. Oh, yo, look at that art! It's so good! Oh, frick me! Ah!
I just wanted to help.
Oh, Jesus
Who
Christ!
cares about the
What am I
camera?
supposed to do right now, you know? I'm frick!
I just wanted to help.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no!
Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. Who cares
Oh,
about the
frick
camera?
me! Ah!
This isn't fair. It's Damon who's it's out. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. I didn't.
Oh my
see
god.
This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Ah!
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Do I recover health at all?
I just wanted to help.
That might be nice.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. Who cares?
I'm
about
dying.
the camp?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Oh god!
I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone?
Oh my god!
Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help.
Oh my god.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill Who cares about the camera?
Oh my goodness.
I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera?
Oh my god.
I just wanted to help.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Please hold space. Oh, okay, I can just hold it? Oh my god, wait, okay.
Who cares about the camera?
That probably makes it better. Okay, just focus on
It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious.
No, I'm okay, I'm fine.
This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera?
Why are you on Toho, boss? Oh. Oh no.
Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to. It's Damon who's
wait, I should press shift. I forgot I could do that.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
What am I doing?
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't
Why are you
fair.
doing this to me?
I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? It's
Holy
Damon.
crap.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. I told you so.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god no!
I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help.
You guys have an
There's no
option
proof
to
I
like
killed
reduce the
Wolfgang.
difficulty
isn't
of this
fair.
part.
Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill? It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Aw, damn it.
I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair.
How come you can move so
I
fast?
didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything.
I know I'm like not using my
isn't
paws
fair.
at all, but like there's so much stimulation
Who cares
right now.
about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I told you so. Who cares about the camera?
Wow, that was a terrible
I
start.
didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious.
This is gonna take a while, isn't
wanted
it?
to help. Why would I kill anyone?
Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh my god,
Why would
oh
I
my
kill
god.
anyone? Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious.
Frick me!
Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone?
Ah!
I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera?
Aw, damn it.
I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. It's Damon who's why would who cares about the camera?
Oh, who cares about the cameras? Oh! It's oh frick! Only the green bullets hurt her. Oh no.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything.
Oh frick.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
It's gonna be okay, guys.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious.
No!
Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
Okay. Breathe.
It's Damon who's. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
What the heck?
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed. It's Damon who. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything.
Oh.
Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? Why would I just wanted to help.
No! No!
I didn't see anything.
Oh, frick!
This isn't fair. Why would I kill? There's no proof I killed. I just wanted to help. I thought you trusted me.
I thought you trusted me too.
This isn't fair.
No! I can't do reverse control. No!
I just wanted to help.
What the frick is this? No! Don't do this to me!
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
What the hell is happening? No! Don't do this to me! Oh, frick!
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help.
Oh, no!
This isn't fair.
Oh my god!
Who cares about the camera?
Baby!
Why would I kill anyone?
Can I get some more help, please?
Oh
no!
I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. I don't think so.
No!
Who cares about the camera?
No.
This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera?
This isn't fair. I should be the one saying that, actually. I thought I could be a gamer, and now all I have is suffering.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Can people play this game with a controller?
Kill anyone. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair.
Oh my god.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Does Damon ever like recover health, or is that like that doesn't happen?
Who cares?
There's no proof I killed Wolf. Damon. It's Damon who's suspicious. I thought you trusted me.
I thought you trusted me!
No,
don't go upside down!
Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help.
Oh my god!
I told you so. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. I didn't see anything.
So what happens if I can't beat this? Am I stuck in this loop?
There's no proof I killed. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. There's no. Who cares about the camera?
Is this because I didn't do any free time events with you?
I just wanted to help. I just wanted to. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help.
Oh my god.
This isn't fair. This isn't
No,
fair.
Frenzy! Ah!
It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Girl, please. I wanna cry. Free time events don't have rewards. Well,
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
guys,
Why would I kill anyone?
if this stream like suspiciously goes on forever.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything.
No, damn it.
It's Damon who's. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair.
Oh.
I didn't see anything.
Oh, frick, why did I press that?
I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill the... It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh, damn it, I missed.
This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone?
Oh my
it's
god.
Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera?
I keep running into the bullets. Oh no, no, stop.
Why would I kill Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious.
I just want...
It's Damon who's suspicious.
You know, like, I struggled a lot with the argument armament.
There's no proof.
I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Stick to the left.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. Who cares? I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help.
I'm gonna try my best.
This isn't fair. I didn't see any. Who cares about the camera? It's Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera?
Oh my god, oh my god.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything.
You didn't see anything.
I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? It's There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. Ouch.
I do think it's funny when she says ouch. Oh, frick!
Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair.
No, don't run away. Oh.
It's Damon who's
I'm like
suspicious.
solely concentrating on the left side of the
wanted
screen.
to
I just
help.
want you guys to know that.
I didn't see anything.
Oh, what the
I
frick?
just wanted to help. It's Damon. Damon. I thought you trusted me.
I'm gonna hear that a lot, aren't I?
It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help.
Oh my god.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Where am I going?
Who cares about the camera?
I think I should care about the camera.
Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious.
Damn it.
There's no proof I killed. It's Damon who's. Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolf.
No, freak me! Oh, freak me! Is someone keeping count?
Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera?
You should have a mercy button. Like, oh, you failed this 20 times. Can you, we'll give you a mercy.
There's no... I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. Ouch. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camp? It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see and who cares about the camp?
Oh, damn it!
It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. This isn't fair.
Girl, stop talking about fair and unfairness. Right now, I'm feeling it.
I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anything? It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. Ah! There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Ouch! Damon.
Damon, I thought you trusted me.
Who cares about the camera? This isn't
Where am I? Oh, there I am.
Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh, freak me. Freak me. Oh, freak me.
I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Ah! I'm getting all my fingers mixed up.
It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair.
Oh my god.
This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help.
Oh.
It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? There's no... Why would I kill anyone?
That's a good question. Why would you kill anyone?
Fair.
Oh my god! Why would you kill me? Oh.
This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. There's no proof.
No,
Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera?
Oh my god, how much health do you have, girl? Because I'm about to die.
Anything. Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera?
Oh my god, oh my god.
Who's suspicious? This isn't fair.
Oh, freak me! Oh no!
Who cares? I told you
Well, here we go again.
Who cares
This is a bit.
I didn't see anything.
I think you should have a warning at the beginning of your child to be like, hey guys, there's one mini game that might be really hard for non-gamers.
Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's
If you play Toho Project, you'll be fine. Anyone else, you're screwed.
Why would I kill anyone?
I gotta know, whose idea was it to include a bullet hell?
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh, frick, I didn't mean to do
I
that.
just wanted to help. Who cares about the camp? Why would I kill anyone?
No!
Who cares about the camera?
Oh my god.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. Why would I kill It's Damon who's
Oh
suspicious.
my god.
Why would I kill anyone?
I'm not
Who
doing so
cares
good.
about the camera? I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. Who cares about... I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Please, Eva, please, just let me kill you.
There's no proof I killed
No,
Wolfgang.
Frank.
It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair.
This isn't fair.
Damon, I thought you
Stop
trusted
talking to me, girl. Stop talking to me.
This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill any? Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera?
Oh my god.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? I just want.
Oh my god.
See what I can do.
Oh my god. Wait, please. Mercy. Is there any way? Is there any way I can change the difficulty? Or is it like this hard for every single level? I need a drink of water. Damn it. Send me your file and I'll change it for you. You should press shift while aiming for the mega bullet. Okay. The gamer strats.
I just wanted to help.
Oh, frick me.
Why would I kill? I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything.
What's that like burst of power that like gets rid of stuff?
There's no proof I killed
Is that just like
Wolfgang.
a thing that happens
Who cares about
after a
the
couple
camera?
seconds?
This isn't fair.
I say this as if I can read your messages right now. As if I have the time to check the chat and read messages.
There's no proof I killed Wolf. There's no proof I
Oh
killed
my
Wolfgang.
god.
Who cares
I need to
about the camera?
rearrange how my fingers
I just
are
wanted
on
to
this
help.
keyboard.
I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. Who cares? There's no proof I killed Wolf. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair.
Break me.
I just... It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see any... Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair.
Oh my god.
There's no proof I killed
Stop.
Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh, I'm gonna die
Who
for
cares
sure.
about the camera? I just wanted to... Damon, I thought you trusted me. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon
God.
who's suspicious.
Oh no, I'm losing. Look how much health I had. Damon, I thought you trusted me. Damon, I thought you trusted me. Well, evil, I'm not doing very well right now.
It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof.
I think this just proves that I'm not suited to playing a bullet hell game.
I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone?
The reasons why you should play Project Eden's Garden and not just watch a Let's Play. This minigame?
Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolf. I didn't see.
Oh my god, I have so much health.
I thought you trusted me. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I? Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious.
I'm sorry, I have like nothing to say right now. I'm like trying to concentrate so hard. No, Frick!
I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera?
Oh no, Frick!
This isn't fair.
Every miss is like piercing my heart.
I didn't see anything. Ouch! I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? Why won't you believe me?
Oh my god, another face! Ah!
I just wanted to help.
Oh no, 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 what the frick is this? What the frick is this? Oh my god, why the birds after me? Oh no, 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 stop!
I just wanted to help.
What is going on? Ah, frick me. Oh!
I didn't see anything.
What is going on?
I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera?
What am I doing? What's going on? Help!
I kill anyone. This isn't fair.
This isn't fair. Oh my god!
It's Damon who says I didn't see anything.
Please don't let me.
It's Damon.
No, 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 no,
Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair.
Why did she have so many birds?
I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. Who cares
might
about
I
the camera?
suggest
I just wanted to. Why would I kill
a
anyone?
difficulty option selects
It's
before
Damon.
this
I didn't see
minigame?
anything. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help.
Because
who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. Who cares? Ouch!
I think I'm gonna die this round. I've already lost so much health, and I've barely done anything
Who
to
cares
her.
about the camera? I just wanted to. I did. Ouch! cares about the camera? I didn't see. I just wanted to help.
Just wanted to help. Damon, I thought you trusted me.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
It's Damon who's suspicious. It's not fair.
Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help.
I just wanted to help. This is not fair. Why the heck do I have to be stuck in a bullet hell? Oh no, frick!
Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed.
Stop moving, please.
I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed.
That's so
Wolfgang.
unfair.
Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
Stay there, please.
Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help.
Damon.
I thought you trusted
I thought
me.
you trusted me.
Who cares about the camera? There's no.
Oh no 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 no! Please, none of this. Please, 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 Eva, please, 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 please.
Why would I kill
Please,
anyone?
no, please, 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 girl, please.
Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. I just wanted to. There's no proof.
I am definitely dying. I do not have enough
Who
health.
cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone?
Who
cares about the camera?
So, like...
I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to... This isn't fair.
Theoretically, how would I send you my file?
I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't... Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. I just... Why won't you believe me?
Why won't you die?
There's no proof I killed
Oh
Wolfgang.
no, the birds! The birds!
This isn't fair.
No, no, no! Oh my god, girl, please, girl. You're telling me there's like 5 more chapters of this?
I just wanted to help.
This already feels hard enough. How the heck are the like future ones gonna be?
I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair.
You know,
This isn't fair.
listen, not that this isn't fun, but I am not a skilled gamer.
Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's... I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone?
Why
It's
would you
Damon
kill
who's
me
suspicious.
right now?
This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone?
Why would you be in a bullet hell?
It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. I thought you trusted me.
Ava, are you okay?
This isn't fair. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. I didn't...
I wish there was like
It's Damon who's suspicious.
another person who could help me fight right
I
now.
just wanted to help.
There's so much to like pay attention to on screen.
Anything. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. I didn't... I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious.
What the? Ow! How am I supposed to avoid that? Alright, pause! Pause right here! Pause, please! Pause! No, please pause!
I didn't see anything.
Okay, give me 1 sec. We're gonna cheat now. Paste that into your file explorer. And then send me your saves. Do I have to send all of the saves or just the relevant one? Because I think I'm on save 8 right now. Should I just send you save 8? Oh my god, what's going on? Okay, I think it's just this one. Or is it this one? Wait, no, it's this one. Sweden, you didn't have to give 10 memberships. I'm just... I'm just dying right now. Oh. Collateral damage. Alright, while you try to adjust my save file, I'm gonna continue and, beat Ava fair and square.
Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything.
You know, we think we're like
just wanted to help.
Gamers.
Who cares about the camera?
That can take any visual novel.
Why would I kill anyone?
And then you
There's
give
no
a
proof
visual
I killed-
gamer
it's
novel,
Damon who's
like,
suspicious.
person,
There's no proof I
player,
killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair.
a
It's
real
Damon who's
game,
suspicious.
and then I'm just suffering.
I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help.
I just wanted to help.
I didn't see
Freak me!
anything.
Oh
I
no,
just
freak!
wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair.
I'll be okay. Oh no!
This isn't fair.
How did I do so good that one time?
It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolf. I didn't see anything.
My thumb
There's
is gonna
no
get really
proof I
tired
killed
of just
Wolfgang.
holding down the space
Who
bar.
cares about the Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious.
The timer's
Why
still
would
going,
I
isn't
kill
it?
anyone? Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't... It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. Damon, I thought you trusted me.
I thought you trusted me.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? Who cares? There's no proof I killed. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to. This isn't fair.
Holy crap.
I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help.
Oh my god. Steven, your ass too fat to fit through the bullet hell.
It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This
No,
isn't
please
fair.
stop missing.
I just wanted to. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help.
David, why are you so big? Why so big? Why the hole so small?
This isn't fair.
Fit through.
cares about the camera?
Fit through the hole, David. Fit through the hole.
It's Damon
No,
who's
David.
Why would
kill anyone. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Damon, you're too big.
I just wanted to help.
Just fit through the gap, please.
I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair.
Thank God I went for a dinner break. Like, what am I supposed to do?
There's no proof.
Oh no, I'm gonna die.
I didn't see anything. Why won't you believe me?
Oh.
Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. There's no proof. I told you so.
How do I even escape from the birds? This doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, pause 1 sec. Pause 1 sec. When was the last time I saved the game, though? Okay, let me check the Discord message. Do I have to put that text in, or do I just save it? Do I have to close the game? Do I close the game and then restart it with the new save file? How long have we been on this minigame? I'm gonna check my timer. We've been here for 40 minutes! 40 minutes! Alright, close the game and replace your old save file with this one. I hope I saved before this minigame. I don't remember when I saved. Alright, close the game and replace it with this one. Oh my goodness. Replace this one. You know, the good thing is, if I ever want to try it again, I can always re-download my old save file and try it again. Isn't that right? Alright, well let's do this one more time and try to actually win. Damon goes and's like, reasons why not to kill anyone in this game, so I don't have to bullet hell you. Oh, thank you, Fruit. I've been playing a minigame for 40 minutes. It's too hard. Oh! It's bullet hell. Yeah, bullet hell. You know I'm not finished. No, I'm not finished. Look at the timer, it's still going. Alright, let's see where I saved my file. This one, I guess. That one's the latest time. Thank you, I'll need it.
The detective is.
Where are we? How much do I have to skip forward?
Even
Uh-oh. Oh no, we're way behind.
I got it.
Sweden,
Cassidy.
Sweden, can you
told
give
me
me a
info
file
first
that
you
can send me
yesterday
right in front of
and
the
asked to help set
minigame?
up the
Or
tournament.
better yet, maybe you can send me a file from after the minigame.
Press escape.
What exactly did...
Oh! I didn't know you could do that. Well, actually, maybe this might be fine if I can just do this. We're speedrunning the game. This is how everyone's doing the free time events, aren't they? They're just speedrunning everything.
The location of your chair...
Oh no, we have a ways to go. Blackmail.
I got it.
Ava.
Thank goodness this is just a game of memory now. Damon, I trusted you. Shut up, Ava. I gotta beat your ass. Okay, how did she know she saw?
I got it. The only way the
bullet hell is in the original Danganronpa. Since when?
This is it.
Or is it the escape button? He didn't play Danganronpa, she read. Yeah, I didn't play Danganronpa. Oh no, Frank! I should have saved before! No! Okay, whatever.
It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolf. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera?
Oh, frick me.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
So what difficulty am I on now?
Suspicious. I just wanted to help. Why would I? Ouch! Damon.
Oh wow, that was a lot faster.
Me.
That was a lot faster.
This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolf. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything.
Freak me.
Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about? There's Why no won't proof I killed Wolfgang.
Wow, that was a lot faster.
Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
How the heck do I
It's Damon who's suspicious.
defeat the bird?
There's no proof I killed. Who cares about the camera?
I feel like I'm just tanking it right now.
Who cares about the camera? How could I access the security camera?
Ava's personal game console.
Lame.
Bring me! Oh no, bring!
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair.
Sorry, now it's
There's
just
no
a skill
proof I
level
killed
thing.
Wolfgang.
Skill issue.
This isn't fair.
Couldn't figure out
Why would I kill anyone?
figure out a sentence.
I didn't see anything.
Oh my god, please.
Why would I kill any? Why would I kill anyone? Why would I?
Okay.
How could I access the security camera?
Ava's personal game console. Wait, did I get it wrong? What is it?
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Wait, what? Am I doing something wrong?
Anyone? I didn't.
Is it not Ava's personal game console?
There's no proof I killed Wolf. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair.
Am I pressing the wrong button? I'm pretty sure I'm not.
This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. How could I access the security camera?
Ava's personal game. Game.
I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. It's Damon.
Guys, maybe I'm just bad at games.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help.
Ava, just stay there, okay? Just stay there. Hold on, honey.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Just hold on. She didn't even attack me this time.
How could I access the security
Ava's
camera?
personal game console.
Who
Console!
cares
Console!
about the camera?
Console!
I just wanted to help.
Let me press the
Why
button!
would I kill anyone?
What is going on? Am I pressing it too slowly or something?
Why would I kill anyone?
You're not even really fighting me anymore.
I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone?
You know, that's a good question. I think about that too.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed
do you want to
Wolfgang.
talk about it? I think we
It's Damon who's suspicious.
I think we've got on the wrong foot. You know, you may have killed somebody. In fact, that somebody was Wolfgang, and I know we both didn't like him that much.
This isn't
And
fair.
you know, now you're giving me a chance to just talk to you.
This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. I didn't see
Well,
anything.
if you don't mind, I'm gonna like shoot you now.
There's no proof I killed. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
And you can go reflect on your actions.
This isn't.
Alright.
How could I access
Eva's
the security
personal
camera?
game console. Console game. Console. Game console.
It's Damon.
Oh my god, why did she start fighting it? No! I thought we mutually agreed that you wouldn't shoot at me anymore.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Is it not? Am I getting it wrong?
Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? I didn't see.
Okay, so you stopped attacking me. Okay, wait, sorry. Ava's personal
Who cares about the camera?
console
It's Damon
game?
who's suspicious.
Game
Why would
console?
I kill anyone?
Game console personal Ava?
Why would I kill
Ava's
anyone?
personal
It's Damon
console
who's
game.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Game console.
This isn't fair.
Console game?
I just wanted
Game
to help.
console.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Ava's personal
security
game
camera?
console.
It's over. Ava, we know the truth.
No! Don't kill me!
What you said was true, Ava. Whether or not the trap works depends on if the killer can see inside the boiler room.
Stop the timer. 53 minutes. I'd like to thank the Academy. The Academy of Kamidlings who believed in me. You know, I wasn't the best gamer out there, but you guys stuck with me. And now we get to kill Ava. What you said was true, Ava. Whether or not the trap works depends on if the killer can see inside the boiler room. You guys, you don't have to. Thank you so much to Matt Attack 1 for the $9.99 super chat. You win a prize. I certainly did. And to Sweden for another 5 members. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a headache.
Which begs the question, how does
Thank
the killer
you.
see inside?
Sweden, do you want a drawing or something? This is... Thank you so much for helping me. Maybe we should do a stream sometime where I just try to beat the main difficulty.
They can't just get on their knees and peek through the vent. Everyone in the dining hall would notice. Besides, the vent probably offers very little in the way of an actual view of the room.
We did it. I really hope there's some kind of fan art out there of Damon just losing again and again and again and again to Ava. Again and again.
Exactly! It's impossible!
Right. It's impossible. From this particular angle. If I switch perspectives, your entire argument comes completely undone.
What do you mean?
Ava assumes I'm taking only one factor into account. Her position at the time of Wolfgang's murder.
You know, Ava's probably gonna get executed. And then what are we gonna feel afterwards? Are we gonna feel happy? Are we gonna feel sad? Or are we gonna feel good that we beat her at the game?
Little does she know that in ruling out that factor, she's led me straight to another.
They'll be like, Damon, are you alright, buddy? You look really exhausted. He's like, oh man, sorry. That was like 50 minutes of me just trying to mentally beat Ava's ass.
A certain item which could have granted her the ability to see inside the boiler room. An item that, like the chemical smell, only makes sense when all other options have been ruled out.
Did I do Ava's free time events? No, I didn't. I wanted to do Ava's free time event. She was one of the options I wanted, but then someone in the chat told me that the official commentary free upload on the Project Eden's channel did all of Ava's free time events. So I was like, oh, well then I shouldn't do it. I should do something else. So I didn't even hang out with her. That's probably why she beat my ass so bad.
The game console she brought with her to the tournament.
She was like, Damon, you weren't even my friend. You didn't even want to hang out with me for the free time events.
Ava had a game
It was you, Bunk. Oh.
She wanted to get in the spirit of the tournament without being directly involved. Or so she claimed. But when every other option has been ruled out, what else can we look to but the one that's yet to be addressed?
Are you saying she saw inside the boiler room using the console?
How's that allowed?
So it played live footage of the room?
Sounds like a stretch.
If I'm wrong, Ava should be able to prove her innocence.
Look at me, tsundere.
Go on, Ava.
You've
Show
been
us the
pissing
console.
yourself laughing this whole time. I'm glad my suffering is comedy. Hey, I tried really hard. I got pretty close that one time, which I'm pretty proud of. But I didn't manage to do it in the end.
Huh?
So that's just on me. That's a skill issue level thing.
I don't think she has the console on her, dude.
I'll do it someday.
She has to. She never had an opportunity to slink away and dispose of it.
I just have no idea how you're supposed to avoid the birds.
What about the blackout?
When the blackout first hit, people were disorientated for about a minute at most. Ava likely spent those 60 seconds undoing the cord and moving the chair.
You know how I spent like 50 minutes on that minigame? That's like more time than Diana spent in the boiler room. Right? Because she got there at 45. That's 15. Plus 35 minutes. That's 50 minutes she spent in the boiler room. Potentially. Even longer, probably. I spent about the same amount of time in the boiler room. I mean, on that minigame as Diana did in the boiler room. So hey, I get to experience it in real time. Her distress.
Between then and now, she's never been alone. The only exception was when she and I split up to investigate the dining hall.
You don't run into
and the
them, so
dorms
your force
respectively.
field clears them all in one shot.
However, the laundry room,
They were flying right
dining
at me.
hall,
I don't know if that
and courtyard
force
all
field thing
had
was gonna
people in
happen in
so I doubt she hit the console in any of those
in a short
rooms.
enough time to save me. All those people. Okay, so she couldn't hide the game console?
And the janitor closet? That room has been locked for days now. She obviously couldn't hide the console there. Which means it must still be on her person. Like I said earlier, if I'm wrong about the console, you can take it out right now and show everyone its contents.
He's saying this like so matter-of-factly, as if it doesn't bother him that he's basically telling her she's gonna die.
What are you waiting for? Quit hiding the stupid thing and show it!
Oh, Ava.
You're just trying to make me look bad. You don't know what you're talking about. You're just jealous of me.
Oh no.
You're jealous of me and my talent. That's all you are. Jealous.
Hey, calm down.
Oh my god. Desmond, if you're a future killer, how insane is your bullet hell gonna be? As a marksman? Don't do it, please. Don't make him a killer. I think I'll die trying to fight him in that minigame.
Why not just pull out the console?
I'm just saying.
Yes! Show us the console and then you'll be done with this!
No! I don't have to show anyone anything.
That's the most suspicious thing you could say.
It's not suspicious. I'm telling the truth.
That's obviously
Oh
a
no,
lie.
she's got nothing to back her up anymore.
Why go through the effort of mentioning Wolfgang's blackmail if you won't reveal this?
Now that I think back on it, Ava had been staring at her console the entire tournament.
Oh no.
I thought it was weird. Coming all the way over to the dining hall when she could've
Desmond
just
Black
stayed
in the
my dorm.
minigame's gonna be like 5 hours. If Sweden isn't here to save my ass, what am I gonna do?
Well, where did she obtain this console?
You know those streams people used to do when Undertale came out for like, Sans' fight? And people would just do an entire stream trying to defeat Sans? That's gonna have to be me.
We should discuss those details before continuing any more with these accusations.
I'm gonna be like, well guys, here we are again.
She said she won it from Tozu's gachapon.
Seems natural he would stock that machine with dangerous items. With this being a killing game and
Can I get this as a present in the gachapon?
Between 14 impossible culprits and one possible killer, there's no need to sort out the facts further. Ava, you're the only one we can vote for.
That's such twisted logic. You're going to vote for me without being completely sure I'm even guilty?
Yes.
There's no need to be completely sure, if no one else can be suspected.
Oh, I'm so sorry,
In case anyone
Eva.
still doubts Ava is the killer, I'll go through the case one last time.
But you did kill Wolfgang.
And once all the pieces are laid out for everyone to see, I'll prove she's the killer. Once and for all.
Comic book time, finally, something I can do. Wow, look at this. The art, oh my god. Alright, what do I do here again? Closing the vent, the blackout. Wait, what's the controls here? Page forward, page backwards, okay. Okay, so closing the vent is later. Black is also later. Oh my god, look at this art! Oh, what's this? What does the... No? No? Oh, there we go. This one? Oh, wait. Ding ding! Alright, blackout. Ding! The art's so good! I'm so impressed. What do I do? Wait, why aren't the other things unlocking? Why didn't the other things unlock? Oh, there it is. Okay, I just have to find it myself. Go. And then what was this? The letter. Okay. Car battery. Internal plug. Okay. Car battery. And then what's the other one? Internal plug. Was this harder on the meaner difficulty? Were there more panels? The killer. The taser. Okay, who arrived in the boiler room after Wolfgang? That was Diana. Or are we saying the killer? Was Eve not... was Eva not already hiding in there? Oh. I thought she was already, like, hiding there to wait for him. Alright, taser... Taser. Yippee! Alright, what's this? Diana... Wolfgang. Oh, look at the art. And also, what an amazing murder. Well, here we go. Nifas, you're here! I just suffered for so long! Sweden saved my ass!
This case was likely decided by the motive Tozu introduced, in which everyone here received another person's blackmail.
Oh my god. Also, this art rules.
Amidst the chaos that spawned, the killer saw an opportunity to commit a murder. They sent letters to two people, Wolfgang Akide, who they planned to kill, and Diana Venezia, who they planned to frame.
You didn't see me roll my eyes just now, but I bet people were going wild seeing Wolfgang with his shirt unbuttoned right here. I know it. I know that the premiere chat probably was going like, ah!
Wolfgang and Diana were asked to meet in the boiler room in 2 days' time. Wolfgang's letter told him to arrive at 8:15 a.m.
The people in question was me.
8:45 a.m.
Oh my goodness.
The messages threatened to expose our blackmail, so we
Oh,
had no
Diana's
choice
speaking.
but to follow their instructions.
At this point, the killer probably knew the way they were going to kill Wolfgang.
So yeah, Wolfgang like prepared a knife as soon as he saw this note, which makes me think like if it was in self-defense or if he was like prepared to hurt someone. You know? Like it makes me question his motivation for coming to this meeting as well. Cause Diana arrived like with nothing in her hands, right? But Wolfgang prepared a knife. So...
Hence, how they reacted to this next piece of information. The following morning,
So
it was revealed that Cassidy
cute!
and Jet were going to hold a game tournament.
The point was for people to spend time together and not think murdery thoughts. But little did we know, a would-be killer was lurking nearby.
That's so fun. I like that everyone's like chipping in to like voice this area.
And how? The killer emboldened their own plans and made it so the tournament would happen at 9 a.m.
Did you just agree with yourself?
TikTok. That's where everyone's gonna be making fan cams.
Both Wolfgang and Diana turned down the offer, which must have been music to the killer's ears, since it confirmed their plan was working.
Look at her. So evil, smirking in the background.
The killer took this as a sign to commence the next phase of their plan. Later that evening, they went
all the
downstairs
animation
to the
here.
boiler room and began preparing the murder weapon.
Though it might be more accurate to call it a murder mechanism. The killer wrapped an
Oh my
extension cord
goodness.
as tightly as they could around a car battery, which had been stolen from Jet's room.
Oh, that's cute.
I imagine the battery must have been sitting on top of the generator. Wouldn't want to risk an explosion by bringing lithium too close to the water.
She said water! That's how I've been trying to get, like, the accent coming. Bottle of water? And she just said water! I knew it.
The killer avoided opening the boiler room vent for this
You
segment,
like a bottle of water?
probably because they knew I'd remember it being closed originally.
A crucial part of the killer's plan would involve sliding the cord through the boiler room vent and out the other end into the dining hall. So they could then walk upstairs to the dining hall and tie the protruding part of the cord to the dining hall vent.
Funnily enough, the killer was going
Wow,
to be
everyone's
meeting
getting
in the dining
involved.
hall
Everyone
very
who wasn't even involved, like, with this whole murder thing.
Yeah, to help Cass and me rearrange the dining hall's furniture.
I like that. It makes it feel like everyone's understanding what happened in the murder case.
We were
Rather
saving the
than,
whole
like,
thing for next
Damon
morning.
just being like,
But they
I'm gonna tell
convinced us
you
to do it that
everything that
night
happened
instead.
because I'm super awesome. And I'm a pro gamer who defeated Ava's
intentions were threefold.
bullet hell
Create
barely.
an alibi, hide the vent with a piece of furniture, and then
Oops,
after which,
sorry, didn't mean to skip
they'd
that.
return to the boiler room and suspend the battery over the generator.
Which brings us to today.
Jean!
Knowing better than to head downstairs without protection, Wolfgang went to the kitchen and armed himself with a knife.
What? He grabbed the knife that morning? I thought he grabbed the knife like 2 days ago. How did he like get... No. That doesn't make sense. Sorry, I'm gonna nitpick here. Because I've been thinking about this so much. I was like, when did he get a knife? Because, like, he could not have gone into the kitchen right now. Not this morning. He was like, sorry, Grace. I'm sick. You have to go on without me. And she's like, okay. And then you're telling me he went to get the knife that morning? I don't think so. Not to be like, uh-oh, plot hole. But, oops. Oops, maybe? Oops? I think he should have gotten that knife like 2 days ago. Am I wrong about that? Anyway, whatever. Let's pretend he just got a knife right now. When everyone was inside the dining hall.
Toshiko didn't notice a knife on him when the two met in the hallway, so he
We'll
must have
just
hidden it in his
assume
blazer.
we'll just assume that Jean forgot about the fact that nobody was, well, he was definitely not going to be entering the dining hall this morning. And this is Jean's assumption. That's what I'm gonna chalk this up to. He wasn't paying attention.
Wolfgang arrived inside the boiler room at 8:15 a.m., exactly like his letter requested. As he was waiting, the killer snuck up behind him.
Ava's like, I'm gonna cook. I'm cooking, guys. I'm cooking. Bam. Eee.
And he got smacked right in the head with that steel rolling pin and crumpled like paper.
A syringe was then used to inject Wolfgang with a sleeping drug, ensuring he would remain in the boiler room until Diana arrived.
The killer might have, left the taser on the floor around this time.
So, like, I'm assuming Ava left the taser,
Yeah, the taser they swiped
to
from my
encourage
They must have decided
Diana
to raid the place
to
after
shoot
receiving my blackmail.
at Wolfgang. But if she did that, would he get, like, you know, would he have died? I'm not sure.
If I'd heard about the taser sooner, I could have gotten rid of it. As well as whatever else my blackmail supposedly mentions.
Also, don't worry, Sweden. If you're still here, I will send you my slides.
Save the instinct for later, will you?
My slides after this stream.
Anyway, back on topic. Wolfgang was left to lie in the partially flooded area of the boiler room, while the killer ran upstairs to help set up Mark's music equipment.
But yeah, I'm not sure Wolfgang would have gotten the knife that morning.
They didn't care about the equipment. They just wanted to put a speaker next to the vent, because it would drown out the fight which was gonna happen later.
Oh my god, she literally did cook him though. With electricity.
Don't forget the digital clock! They wanted to get there before that became available. Don't need people knowing what time you actually arrived.
I wanted to hang out with Mark 3x3 and 3x4, but like he was stuck in the dining hall. I want to ask if he knows about Hatsune Miku.
My letter said to meet at 8:45 a.m. So that's when I got to the boiler room. I made sure to close the door behind me, just as the message told me to.
Bad idea. Killer flipped the doorknob so that the lock was on the outside instead of the inside.
Well then how did Wolfgang not get trapped inside? Oh wait, no. Ava just probably didn't lock the door at that time.
You locked yourself in.
Oh god, look at him.
The room was really dark too. I didn't even see the suspended battery. Only the blinking security camera. And then, Wolfgang. He got up on his feet all of a sudden.
The expressions
and he
were
started
so
crying and saying these weird things. I tried to keep him calm.
Oh, so good.
And asked him to come over to me, which he actually did. But the very next second, he attacked me with his knife.
But the very next second, he attacked me with his knife. This year. Merry Christmas, everybody.
The drugs probably gave him a frightening hallucination, and he perceived you as a threat.
He was screaming at me, and I was screaming back. No one from the tournament could hear us over the music. At one point, I even picked up the taser, but then I threw it back down again.
And that's when the killer decided it was time. Having set their chair to recline, they were able to casually reach down and close the vent behind them. This lowered the extension cord, causing the car battery to enter the water and discharge a huge amount of electricity.
And fry him. Now we're gonna watch him die 4 times.
Wolfgang, who was still standing in the water, was electrocuted instantly.
I'm sorry for laughing. I just...
The battery itself exploded upon reacting with the water, which the killer was likely banking on as a way to destroy evidence.
You know, after 50 minutes of a bullet hell, I think I need something to laugh at. That's not myself.
All of this happened right under my nose. No one could have guessed that someone present at the tournament was committing murder.
The explosion also damaged the generator and caused the blackout. Everyone ended up stumbling around in the dark.
Not for long, though. We quickly came back to our senses and agreed to look for a backup generator on the underground floor.
I used a hairpin to unlock the boiler room door and ran outside. But you guys had already made it downstairs.
That's when you say you ducked around a corner and out of sight. Only after everyone went inside the closets did you then dash upstairs.
Art's so good. No!
Otherwise, we'd have found her alone
Wolfgang!
in the dead body. We would have wrongly assumed Diana was the killer, and died as a result. This complicated scheme calls to mind only one person. One person who just so happened to be sitting in a certain sofa chair.
Ah, the art! Ah!
That person is you, Ava Tsunaka.
It's Ava over!
It's over.
It's over, Ava!
We know the truth.
It's so Ava over, guys. So Ava over.
It's not fair. This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
Wow, wow.
My blood is rushing.
Oh, it's back to me now. Oh, well, sorry guys, you have to deal with my voice acting again. Wonderful, brilliant, spectacular. You have seen beyond the foul lies of this scorned mathematician and delivered the honorable truth of wit and aplomb.
Well done.
This is worthy of praise. Allow me to reward your success with...
This isn't funny.
Can you shut up? Without Tozo's mad ramblings, the trial room had gone completely silent. Everyone was either staring at the floor or sneaking nervous glances at each other. Ah, I understand the reason for this frosty atmosphere. You found out who done it, so now you wish to know why done it.
Such a spoil sport.
Very well, every murder mystery needs a motive, and I would be loath to break tradition at this stage. Oh no! Oh man, look at her! If only she didn't try to beat my ass for 50 minutes.
There must be something.
Avo, why did you do this? Just... why? Oh no!
Come on.
Oh, I gotta say, the, like, gesture posing is really good. Like, I don't know, like, it's the little things, like, she's, like, pushing up her glasses to wipe her tears away. As someone who wears glasses, like, I'm like, ooh, I appreciate that. Come on, speak up. You have nothing to lose now. It was... Tozu... Huh? Tozu made me do it.
This is...
What? You've been working with Tozu this entire time?
Such disrespect.
Me and her? Oh, please. Her plan was to secretly infiltrate this killing game. She wouldn't have given herself such an attention-grabbing ultimate title.
Rubbish.
I mean, seriously? Ultimate liar? Talk about on the nose. No, Ava is just as much of a kidnappee as the rest of you.
Son of a bitch!
Shut up! You let her get away with breaking the rules. That's proof enough of you're in cahoots.
Holy!
Huh? Ava broke the rules? Yeah, when she blew up the school fucking property.
Fuck you!
Ah! Why the fuck was I punished for chucking a rock at a camera, but Ava wasn't punished for destroying a fucking generator?
Shit.
Is Ava the exception that Rule was talking about? What? Desmond tapped the screen of his trinket and conjured a familiar square-shaped hologram. With a few swipes of his finger, he located the Killing Games rules. Okay, yeah. Everyone, take a look at the second rule.
I said this too.
Students are not allowed to vandalize any official Killing Game property, such as the cameras and Tozer trinkets. Exceptions may apply. Do you see how it says exceptions may apply at the end? Since Ava wasn't punished for breaking the generator, could that mean she counts as an exception?
Stop lying!
Are you gonna explain how? Or are you just trying to be a fucking contrarian?
This looks bad.
If I had to make a guess, it's probably because Ava destroyed the generator while committing a murder. Huh?
What's all this about?
Are you saying Ava has special privileges? Freak me, I can't do the accent and not be like serious right now. I'm struggling. I think it's more like her method of murder was what destroyed the generator. Meaning, the generator is technically tied to Wolfgang's death.
Yeah,
Yeah, which is why Ava was excused for breaking it.
Slow down.
Yo, that can't actually be the reason, can it?
I see.
And if it were?
Brutal.
What? You! I see. Ava believes she could count as an exception to the rule, which is why she didn't take any steps to avoid destroying the generator.
What?
She risked getting shot in the head over something she just assumed?
That ain't it.
Nah, with how confidently Ava executed the murder, she must have known for sure she wouldn't be penalized. How about it, Tozu? Did you ever share that information with her?
Who? Me?
A desperate killer is much like a hungry seagull, ready to pounce upon the slightest crumb of substance. The mere implication of a loophole ignites their senses, and they, as desperate people always do, will shred their dignity in the pursuit of confirmation. So poetic. So, to answer your question, yes, Ava approached me with the same question your friends are asking now. And yes, I confirmed her suspicions were true.
Not okay!
Seriously? That's so unfair!
Pathetic.
Unfair? Answering a reasonable question is far from unfair. Have you never asked a professor for help on an assignment? Sure, your professor won't do the work for you. But they'll be happy to clear up any confusion you might have. Then why did Eva say you made her kill Wolfgang? I suppose you could say Ava and I made a deal.
Huh?
A deal? What kind of deal? A deal to begin the killing game.
Impossible!
In exchange for agreeing to perform the first kill, she would receive a special perk.
Plot twist!
The traitor perk. Uh-oh. I see what you doing here with the apple and the Adam Eves and whatnot and the Bibles.
Holy!
What do you mean? Traitor perk? Is it the tablet Eva has? I mean, she refused to show it to us when we asked. Mind you that a host cannot simply hand over a trader perk to anyone who asks. For a student to be eligible for a perk, they must first earn it.
That was very...
What do you mean by earn it? Do you recall that little tidbit I shared with you about the pharmacy? You know, the one about the secret lurking inside? She figured out the pin! Oh, I didn't read that. Whatever. That's secret. You were referring to the trader perk.
Well done.
Indeed I was. When I said a very interesting secret was lurking inside, I meant that quite literally. The only thing separating you from the perk was a few inches of stainless steel and a pin pad. Pin pad? Oh gosh, you were talking about that big door I found tucked behind the shelf.
I see.
I was hiding the trader perk all along. Sorry. How did Ava figure out the password to the pin pad, though? Did she enter a bunch of random numbers until it, like, finally worked?
Well,
A 4-digit code would have thousands of potential combinations. Unless Ava encountered unbelievable luck, the chances of her guessing the code in only a few days is extremely unlikely.
How?
Then how did she get access to the trader perk? 4 numbers to unlock the pin pad. How did Ava figure them out? There's only one way. Only one way I could see her obtaining the correct answer. Her big-ass math nerdy brain! Oh, never mind, sorry. It's to do with that poster, isn't it? That mysterious poster in the pharmacy.
Yeah, what poster are you?
Well done.
Ding ding ding, correct. Yes, hidden inside one of the pharmacy rooms is a poster which reveals the code to the pin pad.
For real?
No.
How can that poster reveal the code, though? I knew it had to be imported somehow. None of the visuals made sense, which is exactly why it caught my attention. Was it just 1010? Or was there like extra math hidden there somehow? But I didn't know what to do with that information, how to decipher what I was seeing.
Pathetic.
And that is where you fell short of your mathematically gifted peer. With her keen eyesight and quick thinking, she saw the poster for what it really was.
Plot twist!
An equation! That feels so scummy. Like, it was purposely made for her to figure out. Right? Because no one else would have thought of it as an equation. Clearly, I thought it was 1010. So this is like targeted towards her. Every detail is deceitful. Those exclamations of grandeur may, in fact, be hints towards a certain something's nature, and a large star and a stand for a coordinate plane. W-E-X. Like, 45 degrees? Or something? Well, not that it matters anymore. The passcode to that precious pin pad is, after all, being changed as we speak. To quote the words of my parents' the road to freedom must always be paved with obstacles. Oh, okay, so the password's different now.
Heckin' twisted!
No way! A math equation is totally up Ava's alley! Ava, you told me you couldn't understand the poster.
Why the long face?
Of course she did. That equation is the key to the trader perk. Handing it over would mean handing the perk over.
Shit.
So the traitor perk was Ava's reward for solving the puzzle?
Anybody?
The heck even is the perk? You still haven't explained that yet.
Who? Me?
I assure you, it's a very handy thing to have. You see, this traitor perk allows the owner to access the school's security cameras using a tablet. That tablet, of course, being on Ava's person right now. On Ava's personal game console. Make sure you say that fast enough, otherwise the minigame will make you play again.
Damn it.
So I was right. You accessed the camera in the boiler room, which is how you saw Diana enter.
Oh, crud.
I thought it was weird Ava wouldn't show us the tablet, but I didn't think it was actually wired to the school cameras.
But then...
Then the reason I saw the security camera light blinking back in the boiler room, it's because Ava was watching me?
What?
Yeah, this is making too much sense.
Nonsense.
Ava. Oh frick, bottle of water? How could you negotiate with your kidnapper? Why would you have any reason to trust him? I had no choice. Eh? I either take his deal and give myself a chance to escape, or I would die here with the rest of you.
You...
Oh, he's angry now. That selfish attitude is the reason why we've ended up in this mess. Didn't we promise to make it out of here together? If you hadn't murdered one of the only people who could have handled this situation, we might have made progress on escaping.
Hang on.
Even if I didn't kill, someone else would eventually. And if they were in my position right now, they wouldn't even admit to what they've done. They'd cry and snivel and try to guilt you. They wouldn't be honest like me.
Watch it.
Honest or not, playing Tozu's game was risky. Oh my god, all the sprites. Ah! You were trapped in a small space with witnesses everywhere. That's not a gamble you should have taken.
What a joke.
We had food, we had shelter. All we had left to do was wait for our eventual rescue from this place. But I...
Stop it!
I would have died first! Huh? It was obvious from what was happening with Wolfgang. His constant jeering at me over the few mistakes I'd make, while the rest of you just followed his lead. If a class trial ever happened with him around, he would have accused me of being the killer, even without evidence. And you all would have believed him.
Whoa!
But that's not...
Shut up!
Because of Wolfgang, I was isolated from everyone else. He turned me into an easy target for murder. If I was murdered, would the rest of you even bother to find out who killed me? There was no way you would. There was no way anyone would. You're all the worst! I hope you all rot here!
Bro?
That's cold, man. Oh my gosh, she's so hateful.
You really let me down.
It does feel like that, right? Like she believed so much that everyone hated her, would not accept her, that she like put herself in this position where everyone started to doubt her and like had a bad impression of her, and now she like is in this, I don't know, this terrible mental state. Oh, did I read that out or not? Oh, wait. I can't look at the log. Never mind. During the gaming tournament, I was fine with you joining.
Ugh.
You think a few games were enough to forgive everything you did to me? None of you actually care about me! None of you! I've never been anything to anyone!
Huh?
What do you mean? It's really the same in here as it is out there. I'm always the one that people hated. The beautiful art right now. I didn't choose this talent. I was just doing what others wanted me to do. Is that a furry in the back there? Or just like kitty cat headphones? Because I'm wearing kitty cat headphones right now and it feels like I'm ignoring Ava. Oh, the colors are so beautiful. Everyone's colorful, and then there's Ava being like, nobody likes me. I was the prodigy student the adults wanted me to be. I thought I did everything right. But I still kept being judged. Everyone else around me resented me, hated me, because they wanted the love I received. What they thought was love. Despite all my hard work, the UTP turned me into something I never wanted to be. Even if I wanted to return to normality, it would be impossible. I'm stuck with this talent for life. And now, when I try to become something more than a sad joke, I get hit with the realization that all my efforts were for nothing. I never could be anyone else. I'll never get what I deserve. Girl, I think you need therapy. She's so like... My guess is like she had a really bad experience growing up. And then she just like closed herself off to everybody and assumes the worst of every single person as a way to like keep herself safe. If she never has to like open up to anyone, she never has to get hurt by anyone because she's like, I knew it was gonna happen. I knew you would betray me and think badly of me. And I'm like, that's so real. That's so real sometimes. But it's also sad. Yeah, Diana! But I cared.
I don't understand.
Ava, I cared about you. I don't think Ava believes that. Even if Diana, like, is, like, completely genuine, I feel like Ava is kind of at this stage where, like, she's unable to open her heart to anybody. And again, yeah, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. I don't get it.
Why?
Ava, why did you frame me? I cared for you, and I stood up for you whenever I could.
Don't say that!
I wanted to be your roommate. I wanted to help you.
I don't want to.
It didn't mean anything. Why? You still agreed with everything Wolfgang said. No matter what he did to me, you kept on supporting him. Is that why you tried to frame me for his murder? Yeah. And you deserved it. Oh. Oh my god.
No.
No.
No, no, no.
Diana let out a sob and nearly fell on the podium. Diana! Eloise ran over to Diana and put her arm around her shoulder.
How can you believe that?
Why did you have to kill Wolfgang in front of her? That's so cruel. She obviously knew what she was doing. Both the cause and time of death were mentioned in the mock trial case, so it stands to reason they would be mentioned here too. When Ava realized that she had leverage, when Ava realized that, she tried to leverage it against us. I'm sure receiving that little camera perk made it all too easy to time the murder.
Shut it!
Enough of this bullshit already. So Ava's a privileged little asshole who thinks her life sucks. Who cares?
Fuck you!
You took Wolfgang's life. The only thing you deserve is some fucking comeuppance.
Sheesh.
I doubt she's actually telling the truth. Murdering someone because they lied about their inoffensive talent? Even she must know how ridiculous that sounds. I feel like Ava's also putting on a mask right now. You know, like, she's devastated. I think, like, again, the poster was, like, targeted to her. She found it and then realized she could work it out. And because of that, she discovered the traitor perk and was given an option of, like, kill or die. So, like, her whole life, she's like, I guess she's really valued her talent because that gives her her identity. But at the same time, she felt like that isolated her from everyone else. And then she just, like, kind of in a sense, like, she's felt more important than other people. But, like, I feel like deep down she craves someone to understand her and, like, maybe just, like, not judge her or not even think about her talent and stuff like that. And so, like, now that, like, she's been forced into, like, basically tricked into this position where she has to commit a murder. And so she's like, well, if I'm gonna do it, I better do it in a way where I can live, because I deserve to live. It's unfair that I got put in this position because I could figure out the puzzle. I like it. There's so many, like, interwoven themes here.
How can that be?
If Ava didn't kill Wolfgang because she was scared, then why did she kill him?
Honestly?
Why else but to escape the killing game? I doubt any of us were ever a threat to her. In fact, it was probably the complete opposite.
Shocking.
She thought she was smarter and better than all of us. That's why she thought she could win the class trial.
My thoughts exactly.
Yes, I agree with Winona. In that case, do you reckon Ava killed Wolfgang because of his abilities as a lawyer? She herself admitted that he would have suspected her if he was here. Clearly, Wolfgang was the best person to kill if she wanted to escape.
Nope.
And anyway, Ava isn't the only one who's vulnerable. There are people here with even weaker bodies and weaker minds. Anyone who is looking for an easy kill, Toshiko, would know to target them first. Hey, that's what I've been saying this whole time. Hey, yo, Toshiko, you better watch out. Mark, too? It doesn't matter. Even if no one targeted me, it still would have died first. How so? Because of the perk. Huh? Tozu told me that if I didn't use the perk to murder someone as soon as possible, I was going to die.
What did you say?
What?
Nonsense!
Oh, yeah, okay, that confirms it. Because again, like, my train of thought was like, she found the passcode, right? He probably wasn't gonna let her share the information. So he probably threatened her into using the perk. Or potentially... how do I say? Potentially, she could have found the perk and, like, realized this is the best chance I'm ever gonna get to escape from here. right? Because she's so scared that other people hate her so much that she's gonna die. So now I wonder, what's the real motivation? Like, did she think she could do it, or was she forced?
Who? Me?
Guilty as charged. And we'll never know. We'll never know. This is all speculation now. The devs are probably like, heh, they'll never know. It's better. It's better if they just think about it. We don't have to reveal everything. No way! Those who never told me the number of days I had left. Just that I needed to kill soon. If I didn't kill soon, I'd die.
This isn't fair!
I had to do something! You can't blame me for that. If you were in my shoes, you would have all done the same!
Worthless.
It's your own fault. You were only in that situation because you took the perk.
No!
Tozu targeted me with the math puzzle. He offered me the perk when I was at my lowest point. Okay, so she acknowledges that she was targeted. If you guys were approached the way I was and offered a chance to go home, you would have taken the perk too.
Stop it!
You're just a bunch of hypocrites. You just want to make me look like the villain so you feel less bad about killing me. Killing her? That's right, how could I forget? The blackened is uncovered.
Dumbass!
Enough already! I'm sick of talking to the scumbag. Get on with the fucking execution, will you? Oh dear. Alright. This soap opera is entertaining, but I realize it's time to change the channel. It's time for Khee to end her stream so she can go to bed. Wait, don't tell me you're actually going to... Oh boy, hold on.
Holy!
All of a sudden, the elevator behind us began to churn alive. The whir of machinery could be heard from the other side of the doors, roll and loud and rhythmic, like a mechanical symphony.
The show must go on.
Oh. Do not avert your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. I hear a lot of budget went into this. Alright, everybody, how many people are in the chat right now? How many people are here? Alright, all of you people, don't look away. We're about to witness a death. No, I don't... What's going on?
I won't believe. This isn't happening. This isn't happening.
Blood is rushing.
To the victor goes the spoils. Hail the honorable deed, avenged at last. I don't deserve this. Even if you hate me, I don't deserve this. May our charitable justice inspire fear and humility within these wretched souls.
Don't kill me!
This isn't fair. I don't deserve to die. I deserve to live. I deserve to live. And stir the hearts and minds of all those bearing witness. The elevator is really shaky. Wow, look at this earthquake. Ready, everyone? Let the show begin.
I want to live. I deserve to live.
Oh, Ava.
I'm going to live. I'm going to live!
I'm not prepared. And now we present... No audio. The execution of Ava Tsuna... Huh? Oh, she's running away! There's Mara. Enjoy the show.
Run, Ava, run! Oh my god.
Oh my god! She's turning around! Oh, the cat. Oh no! Oh, girl. Ah! Oh man, her face. Girl, get up! Get up, girl! Get up! Uh-oh. Wait, didn't I just say I hope nobody burns? When we were talking about electricity? Go, girl, go! Run! Frick me! Oh my god. It's a ramp now. Oh no, it's stairs now. Go, girl, go! Work those steps! What the frick is this mess? Oh my god, this is like Toy Story. Toy Story 3. Girl, no! Ah! Oh god, it stabbed into her. Ah! Ouch! What the frick? Oh, it's all like thumbtacks and stuff. Ah! No! Oh my god, Ava! Oh, frick me! Ah! Go, girl, go! Crawl, girl, crawl! God, this is brutal. Kara? God, that's a lot of maths equipment. And X-Acto knives. Oh no! Oh my god. God damn, that's brutal. You taco. You sadist.
I can't handle it!
My entire body had seized up. That was intense. Holy cow. I couldn't move a single limb. Couldn't say a single word. All I could do was stand and stare. My mind a complete and total loss.
There's no way.
So that's what punishment entails. Let me go home. Please, let me go home. Oh.
Isn't this lovely?
Goodness, talk about a heated moment. Oh, did you see that pun right there? Ava put up quite a fight. For a second there, she almost had me believing we'd underestimated her.
Moving on.
Just kidding.
Oh, be damned.
How can you do this? Forcing these innocent people to kill each other.
Terrible.
So
Just
judgmental.
terrible.
Need I remind you that this is a student on student warfare?
Get out.
Just shut up already. Ava, why? You just needed a friend. I could have been the friend you needed. Why did you do this? You gonna write that down in your book?
I can't believe it.
Oh my god, even Mark's crying. I think I'm gonna be sick. I don't know what I'm feeling anymore.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Oh god! I'm totally gonna die, Your Honor. Oh frick! Oh me man! Oh no! Frick man! My followers.
I can't be like this.
No one else is gonna die, you hear? We're all gonna be okay. Come on! Repeat it after me. I'm here, and I'm okay.
I'm here, and I'm okay.
I'm here, and I'm okay. This was my reality. Fear of death had already been heavy on my shoulders, ever since the killing game was announced. And now, it had completely enveloped me. I can't do it. I can't lie to myself again. Again?
It's all my fault.
I'm not okay. I'm never gonna be okay. I could have changed things. I could have saved her. Him. Wolfgang. If I just dragged him out of the water, I could have saved him. Why didn't I save him?
Whoa!
Diana, you had no way of knowing what was gonna come next. He was wielding a knife, too. Anyone would have done what you did. Did you really bring a knife for self-defense? Usually, a comment like that would have gotten a rise out of Grace, but she stayed completely silent. I can't let it end. Wolfgang's kindness. I can't let anyone forget it.
It is how it is.
That goes without saying. I'm sure everyone will remember what Wolfgang did for us. I've never thought of the lengths my talent can go. The ability to change others' appearances, to be the best version of themselves. It's always been someone else who sits in front of the mirror. I've never really put myself in that place. Diana? You okay? If I can't save Wolfgang, then at the very least...
I can do this.
Maybe I can live for him.
Believe me.
You didn't do anything wrong, Diana. She's so torn because she cares so much.
Pardon me.
Yeah. Yeah. I can do this. I can fulfill the life he was unable to live. Huh? Ooh. Ooh.
Like a chameleon, I will adapt.
Ooh. Wow, doesn't she look so powerful right now?
I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps and continue what he wasn't able to accomplish.
Gorgeous art. Oh, interesting. Look at that. Grace is not looking her way. Grace is the only one not looking at Diana right now. Interesting.
I'll become something new.
Aww. Tears were running down Diana's face, but her expression, somehow she looked determined. I couldn't understand it. Despite everything she's been through, here she was, making some silly vow about continuing Wolfgang's legacy, acting like she's a hero from a storybook. Has this girl lost her mind?
Hold on.
Wolfgang and Ava, neither of them deserved this. I won't let what happened to them happen to anyone else here.
We won't back down.
For both their sakes, I'll save everyone from this killing game.
You've got to be kidding me.
Take this seriously, would you?
What?
Oh.
Can this get any worse?
It seems your peers aren't much in the mood for heroic monologues. Oh no. People don't care.
Moving on.
Anyhow, it's been a long day. The crime scene has already been cleaned up. Unless you have any further questions for me, I'm gonna get going. Bye! You are all free to return to your dorms.
Mm-hmm.
So any further questions?
Get lost.
Ingrates.
Huh? Now where have I heard that one before? In all seriousness, I'll take that as a no.
Good evening.
Oh. Until next time, everyone. Bye! Just like last time, Tozu walked over to the throne.
Isn't this lovely?
Oh, by the way, you're safe to ride the elevator back up. We've set it back to its default mode. You're not gonna fall into a fire, haha. Anyway, what you glimpsed before was simply its punishment mode. Isn't it nice? Isn't it hot? On that ominous note, he was lowered underground. Hey, guys. Should we just go back to our rooms? Aye, it's about time we drew this day to a close. Good idea. Oh, Diana. She's like trying to hype herself up and be like, you can do this. You can live. You can change people. We don't have to die anymore. Diana, you can take care of the people. You won't let anyone else ever die ever again. And then Winona's like, shut up. And then she's like, eh? Oh. People silently made their way to the elevator, horror and despair etched on their faces. It was clear. Today's events would not be easily forgotten. And then there was me. That's right. Everybody survived thanks to me. I'm Damon, the coolest. Whoopee! Anyway, everything I'd been ruminating over, the devastating images which had been plaguing my mind. Oh, Wolfgang. Wolfgang's murder. The trial. Oh, the trauma! The trauma! The bullet hell! Oh no! Get that out of here! Ava, dying right in front of me, swallowed by a pit of fire. It had all retreated to the corners of my mind. The only thing I could focus on now were those 5 words. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps. Is he pissed? He's like, what the hell, Diana? He's dead and I'm alive, and you choose to respect him, somebody who got tricked and died and is unalive, unlike me. Diana, you gotta get your priorities straight, girl. I'm the better pick. But But hey, maybe he's not feeling that way because he actually felt bad for Diana. We're in the canon timeline where he was like, Diana couldn't have done this. Hearing those words come from Diana, after everything that's happened, seeing her raise her chin and act so tall and proud, just like Wolfgang once did. Okay, is he gonna like it or not? Oh. It pissed me off. Oh, somehow I'm not surprised. Oh no, don't show me the dead people. I mean, wait, no, that's not what I didn't mean it like that. When I said don't show me the dead people, they're not there. I mean, oh, you know what I'm trying to say. Don't show me the dead people. Oh, okay. Would you like to save your game? Hell yeah. And we're gonna save it over a different slot. Because you know what? Maybe someday I'll go back and try to beat Ava's stupid ass bullet hell. Oh. Wow. What a wonderful time that was. You, Peg Team, you should be so proud of the work that you did here. This was incredible. And I'm really glad I got to experience this. I'm really glad that Project Eden's Garden has like taken off in this like community and grown its own like little fan base of people who are excited for it. It's so hard to put like, how do I say? When you make a fan work derivative of something, you know, it's always going to be compared to the original thing. And like, that's just something that happens, you know? And I'm just like feeling like, I think you guys have taken this concept, and I know there's been like road bumps and like, you know, it's not always been smooth sailing since the beginning of this idea and everything. But what you guys have created and what we are seeing existing right now, today, is incredible. Press enter, then escape twice. Okay, I see what you're trying to make me do. Okay, enter. Enter. Yes. Escape twice. Am I supposed to escape now? Well, I can't escape. Well, let's say congratulations to everybody who worked on this, because this is super incredible. Thank you again, Mad Attack, for a second super chat. That is so nice. Everybody who sent a super chat today, like, please just email me. Like, I really, like, you really didn't have to, but thank you so much for going out of your way to do that. What a wild scenario. Again, chapter 1. You guys are crazy. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Sweden. And thank you, Nefost, earlier. Ooh! Lyrics. You can't see, but I'm actually bopping up and down. A bigger team than I expected. I don't think it's like a gigantic team at all, right? Like, not to say that there isn't so many people working on this, but like so many of you guys have like multiple roles, I think. Oh, right, this is all the presents. I'd heard that like the presents were suggested by the Discord server. Oh, okay, 60. 60! That's actually a lot for a like fan project, at least from my assumption. That's wild. You know, when you have a project with like 60 people, it's hard to like, I don't know. It's like, it can't be understated how difficult it is to get everyone on board with the same idea and like have a single, maybe not single vision, because like everyone's ideas will contribute. But that, I don't know. What you guys have made here is so special. Was the 2-year wait worth it? Yes. Whether you guys should keep going every 2 years, I think I listened to was it in Marcy's interview for chapter 1? I think I listened to that and you guys were like, yeah, we hope it won't take 2 years next time. But that was so good. Thank you so much. And I'm so glad that the internet was like pretty cooperative today. It was so much worse yesterday. Again, if you guys have like anywhere we can like support you guys, I heard that there was a Ko-fi or something. I definitely feel like, you know, you guys deserve a little something. In fact, why are you paying me, Sweden? Thank you so much for the super chats. I mean, not the super chat, the memberships. That was so nice. I really hope that someday, because again, I live in Australia, right? So I'm like, what are the chances that I'm gonna be able to attend an event, like a convention event, where you guys are gonna be there and I can be like, whoopee! Because I remember hearing about like the chapter 1 demo being available at a convention, and I think Weeby went there, and I was like, oh my gosh, that'd be so fun and cool. I mean, I have a Ko-fi where I buy, where I put all the money to buying controllers and stuff for the game. Yeah. You can put that in the chat right now. Actually, you can also like send it to me over Discord, and I can put it in the video descriptions. Can't wait for you guys to be in the 40s. You mean like our ages? In the 40s. God, can you imagine how wild that'd be? And I'm not telling you guys to rush. It would be so cool though. Maybe not like the game itself, because I know that might run into like legal troubles. But if you guys ever like create a digital zine or something, where you guys like, because I know you make the YouTube videos, which are like the dev of, not vlogs, but like dev updates for progress and stuff. If you guys ever turn that into like a digital zine format for like concept art or execution storyboards or stuff like that, I'm sure there would be plenty of people who would want to support you guys through that kind of means. I would. I'd love to see, like, the behind-the-scenes process of, like, the CGs, the execution assets and everything. And then also, like, maybe, how the writers structured things. Like, what went into it? Like, dot points? And then, like, fleshing out scenes? Or... Because I'm not a writer at all. So I think it's really cool. And then again, like, what makes a murder? You know? Like, how do people come up with the crime? I think that would be super cool to get some insight into. I'm gonna have a Q&A before end of year. Ooh! Alright, well if you guys have a Q&A, maybe I'll just send in questions. Oh my goodness. Thank you everyone who came to the stream today. This has been a massive amount of people. And I know this is like, you know, everyone's excited about Peg. But I hope you guys also enjoyed my playthrough, and I'm so sorry we suffered like 50 minutes in one minigame. Long stream, yeah, for sure. I'm glad I had today off to actually do it. Merry Christmas, everyone. It's 11 p.m. here now. Good night, y'all. You're heading out. Thank you so much for attending the stream. I will send you those slideshow pictures. Alright, everybody. Thank you for joining me for Project Eden's Garden Chapter 1. Again, big shout out to the entire 60-person team for Project Eden Garden. It's incredible, and I, like, as a fellow creative person, this is so inspiring to see, you know? Like, so much effort and hard work and friendships being created and developed because of this, like, I don't know, everyone coming together to create this one thing. And it, like, it feels bigger than that, right? You know, I feel like you guys are, you're bonded for life now. Even once Project Eden's Garden eventually comes to an end, like, you guys are forever gonna be part of each other's lives, I think. And that's such a nice thought. Alright, everybody. We'll leave it there. Thank you so much for coming to the stream, and if you want to leave a comment on my YouTube video, that would be great. For the algorithms and whatever, but it doesn't really matter. Thank you so much. And for the moment, I guess let's try to keep the comment section. If you want to say spoilers, just like, you know, mark it as a spoiler first. Spoiler warning. That would be much appreciated. Okie dokies. Bye, everybody. And I hope everyone who sent a super chat emails me. Because I feel really bad. But thank you so much for sending in donations. Alrighty. Bye! Have a good night's sleep, everybody. And Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas!